Hi, everybody. A little early today. Happy Sunday. The Lord's Day. Get your tickets for Smile 2 now in theaters October 18th. Let me know how the audio is. I was moving stuff around in my room, and I think I might have hit the audio stuff. I'm a little worried because it says it's loud, but I don't ever know how it goes. Audio's impossible. Thanks, Wisconsin Joe. Yeah, I had to make up for all the times I've been late. Everybody said they laughed at me for being late. Will they be thankful that I'm early? Will they be appreciative, maybe? Is today you laugh, you lose? You know what? It was. But I changed my mind. You'll see why. Hey, everybody. Coney, I get so pissed off every time I see the notification. What are you mad that other people get free subs and you pay for yours? Is that what it is? You don't think that we should have like a sub welfare program and everybody should be entitled to a free sub to subscribe to their favorite streamers? Is that your problem? Did you see Connor's Fortnite Friday? I did. Dude, I tuned in. Oh, that was a delight. He's good, man. Connor's fucking funny. He kind of banged that. It's hard to be, like, on for that long and that good, but he nailed it. He did a great job. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Cherry Bepper, for the Prime. See, there's the free sub right there. Omegfa, Lumakaya, Hollow CMZ, Wisconsin Joe. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Hey, everybody. So I'm live a little early. Do you want to know why? Here's what I was going to do. All right? My plan tonight was supposed to be you laugh, you lose, and then some reacts, okay? And then a bounty to end the night. The problem now, Silent Hill 2 is out. Normally, I would just play it on the day it came out, but I'm not here on Tuesday because I'm going to LA to do some NFL stuff. So, instead, what I'm going to do tonight is a little bit of react, and then a bounty in the middle, because I can't back out now. I already accepted it. I would just cancel it, but you can't cancel bounties. And then I gotta do a bounty in the middle. I'm sorry, I have to. And then Silent Hill after, okay? Coney, you sure that game isn't too scary for you? Well, that's what we're gonna find out. I got my bag down here. I got a little pan that I could go in if I need to, if it's too scary. I got the lights on, so we'll see. Yeah, it's an NFL thing. So NFL has a gaming thing for some reason. So we're gonna do NFL Tuesday night gaming. Or is it Thursday night gaming? I literally never remember. I have a hat. Is it Tuesday or Thursday? I go there on Tuesday, but I think it's on Thursday? I don't know. Weird. Coney gonna meet the 5th greatest wide receiver of all time and blame him for losing in Fortnite? Was that Terrell Dude, last time I did the NFL thing, I lost to Saikuno and Terrell Owens. In my favorite game. It was in Fall Guys. I got grabbed by some bullshit. I don't know what happened. They filmed a bunch of stuff for me, and they didn't air any of it. I think because I was too weird. I was a little bit too silly. Like, they wanted us to do, like, head-to-head graphics, like a, the other guy looks like this, and you go like this. And I did, like, a Shang Tsung, like in Mortal Kombat 3. And they're like, haha, that's great. Haha. And there's another time where they're like, okay, let's pretend your team is down 0-2, and you need to, like, hype them up. Give your team a little pep talk. And I literally screamed until I was red in the face. Just cutting the fattest promo on these guys. Like, I was trying to get everybody super... And they were like, haha, that's awesome, great. I was super over the top. Because I'm like, fuck it, you know what? If we're here, I'm going to have a good time. I'm here to have fun. I don't give a shit. So, yeah, I'm going back to film on Sunday. Cool, yeah, exactly. Like, awesome, man. So I'm going there on Sunday, or on Tuesday. I don't know what's going to happen, but... Hey, Coney, did you see the inflation of you in the Discord? No. Wrong thing. Sorry, that's for later. Why are you 4K? New camera. Well, not new camera. I got it fixed. This is what the camera was always supposed to look like. I just never got it set up right. So this is me in disgusting HD. Every single pore and imperfection now laid bare. Was that on Family Guy with the HD TVs that showed the news anchors and they were all ugly now? Will you be filling out the Bloober Team apology for tonight? If it's good, I'm going to try it. We'll see. You look even more handsome. Aww. Have you ever used pore strips? Sometimes. They don't really do anything for me, though. I got to do more. I can see when your eye fucks up. Wait, does my eye fuck up? I know my eye gets red. So, dude, my left eye, for some reason, keeps getting red on stream. It's fucked up. It's weird. Coney Inflation is in the Discord under the memes channel. Hey, that's strike 2. Don't say anything about that anymore. I was trying to be polite before. I don't want to see it. Haha. Okay, man. Ha ha ha. That's fun. I don't want to hear anything more about it. Is that your chat eye? Actually, it's the other eye. This is chat eye. You guys are over here. When are you installing that software to have you always stare into the camera? The NVIDIA stuff? That rules. I should. All right. Is the stimulus program still going? It sure is. But first, there's other business to attend to. Also, I got to show you guys something crazy. In fact, I'll just show you right now. Hold on. So, I told you guys that I've been cleaning up, oh my God. I told you guys that I've been cleaning up, like, closets in the house and, like, uncluttering stuff, right? So, in my studies, in the cleaning, I found something from my childhood. I told you guys I was in the Cub Scouts. Look what I found. The Cub Scout book. This is apparently from 5th grade. You become a Cub Scout or a wolf when you're in 10th grade or 5th grade when you're 10 years old. Now, the reason I wanted to show this to you, I opened it up, and this was the first page I saw. If you don't think that the internet has changed the perception of things, let this be a lesson to you. This is what it was like in the 90s. Nobody thought this was weird or different. That is a holy wolf reading scripture to a young man sitting on his lap. Some of you guys are frothing at the mouth right now. I know. Can you just relax? It's a heavenly wolf, okay? Stop drooling. Duty be to God, always. They asked me a question. Hold on. It says, you guys want to see my old handwriting? Hold on, let me just... here we go. I don't know if you could read that. Give some ideas on how you could show your religious beliefs. I pray at night and treat other people good. Drake. Awesome. Wait, this is 1995, so I was 7. Find out how you can help your church, synagogue, or religious fellowship. We can give things to poor people. Wow. Why are Cub Scouts religious? I thought they were small. Chris and his little brother are home alone in the afternoon. A man knocks on the door and says he wants to read the meter. He is not wearing a uniform. What would you do if you were Chris? You know what I would do? Call the cops. Yeah, I like how all of my answers are like one sentence. I don't want to be doing this. I went to Ryan's house and I played Ken Griffey baseball on his Super Nintendo. I don't want to be doing this shit. Whatever. Juan is on a walk with his little sister. A car stops and a man asks them to come over to the car. What would you do if you were Juan? Run home. Based. You can see I got sick of these. I got sick of these questions. Hold on. Look at this. Matthew's grandmother gives him money to buy an ice cream cone. On the way to the store, a bigger boy asks for money and threatens to hit Matthew if he does not give him some money. If you were Matthew, what would you do? Run. I would run. Don't fucking stop asking me questions, man. I went to my friend Sean's house for some of these because his dad was the Cub master or whatever, and they had Little Caesars pizza, which is delicious, and I got sick of answering these stupid fucking questions. It looks like you erased and rewrote. I was like, maybe just like one ice cream cone. Maybe that guy could come in, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That's probably okay, right? Okay, let's do the bundle. Shall we? 2008? Oh, actually, hold on, wait, before we do this, let me, let's take a picture, for the tweet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, is it Control-Shift-S? Awesome. Cool, man. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Is that Natasha Bedingfield? Yeah. Take me away! Wait, that's a different song. That's Gwen Stefani, isn't it? I thought they were the same song. Whatever happened to her? Oh, it's the same? Oh, it is the same. Then what's the Gwen Stefani? Oh, the bubba da bubba da bubba da bu. If I could escape. That one. Thanks, Chosington, for the tier 1. Thank you, Jay's Crypt? It's a hard name to say. My bad. It's kind of quiet. I keep it kind of low because I think I'm trying not to blow people's ear out. It's new audio. We got new audio going on. Forgive me. Okay. Now it's time for your favorite part of the stream and mine. Yep, we're going to keep doing it. It's not over. It's not over. It is the Coney Subscriber Stimulus Program. Wow, Coney, how long are you going to keep this up? Until the day I fucking die. All right? In case you guys don't know, I'm giving out one sub to one lucky chatter who will be my favorite VIP Coney Maniac. To whoever gets it. If I can't beat the random quiz, I have to get higher than the average. Okay? Good luck, everybody. This is a handout. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Sorry, everyone. Listen, I have a kid. Sorry, I don't... You guys, there's no way to beat this, I think. I don't know if you guys are going to get us up. I'm also old. Yeah, I kind of grew up with this. Flower, obviously, is for Bambi. That's my favorite one. That's the skunk, who's also my favorite character. Lumiere is the candelabra for Beauty and the Beast. Jim D. Cricket, always good for being a conscious. Tinkerbell is for Peter Pan. Gus is actually, a lot of people might get tripped on this. He's the fat rat in Cinderella. Actually, I'm sorry, he's a mouse. Olaf is the snowman from Tangled. Pegasus is from Hercules. It's kind of weird he didn't have a name. Abu is obviously the monkey from Aladdin. Mushu is Eddie Murphy in Mulan, which is kind of weird to hear him in that. Ray is from Princess of the Frog, which I actually watched the other night because my kid's been really into Princess of the Frog. Phenomenal movie. It's so fucking good. What a good film. Seriously. Turk comes up next, and Turk is the Rosie O'Donnell from Tarzan, forgive me. Pascal is from Tangled. That's the little chameleon guy. Flounder is from Little Mermaid. Miko is from Pocahontas. That is the raccoon, which is weird because she had two friends because she also had the hummingbird, and then Pumbaa is from The Lion King. Sorry, everybody. No sub tonight. No stimulus tonight. It has been decreed. No one will be receiving a sub this evening. Sorry, everybody. The stimulus sucks. Okay, I gave one away last stream. Double or nothing on the Horsel. Okay. Let's try. How do I play? Do I have to... Hold on, I think... Did my keyboard die? Could you not type it in? What? Okay. You can't actually type. Let's try Basil. The site's broken. Enter? Guys, typing doesn't fucking work on the site. Enter it in the bottom left. Oh. Whatever, this joke is dead anyway. It's horse. No stimulus tonight. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. The word was horse. Stupid. What a dumb joke. Okay. I love Trauma Center. This song is from Trauma Center, by the way. I think the idea of it is really cool. You know what I mean? Oh, we got a new sponsor for the Coney stream tonight. Say hello to Incogni. Hello, Incogni tonight. Incogni is sponsoring the stream. Delightful. Okay, but I actually peeped this one. Okay. I will. The Vandy goalpost traveled 3 miles to get to the Cumberland River. From tearing it down to ending up in the river took Vandy... What? Why did we do that? What the fuck? Uh-huh.
No way.
How heavy are those? Is this a normal thing people do? Are the cops, like, escorting them? Are they helping? They're not stopping them.
Coney, will you be at Don't Park on the Grass? I'm flying there from France, and I was wondering if I'd be able to play Wario.
I don't know. If they'll have me, maybe. I've never gotten an offer to go there. It's cross-country, so it's kind of expensive for them, I think. So, I mean, but maybe, if they want to hit me up. I don't know. Perhaps. Wait, you're in France? What time is it there right now? Oh, it's probably just midnight, right? The street they carried it down is the most busy street in the biggest city in the state. They stopped traffic for this. Why did they do this? What's the lore? 54 minutes is kind of a long time to be doing this, right? French chatter, please ignore chat. Chat is very rude to French people. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to fix the how the chat is going. It's turning rather not racist but Frenchist. It can't be good for... Imagine being the fish down there. A fish just got knocked the fuck out, man. Awesome. Chad said, what would you do if we did this to you? I'd be very scared. If a crowd this big picked me up to throw me in the river. Oh my God. This is probably like 1,500 people, right? Roughly. Something like that. They beat #1 Alabama in a historic upset, so they took the goalpost and threw it in the river. Okay, but how are they going to play the next game? They need that, right? Oh, they're making sure the other team can't score anymore. Ah, got it. So now if you take that away, the other team can't score. They're going to go to finals now because they can't get field goals. They have to go for 2-point conversions. Very wise. Stadium got renovated during the game. I was there. I don't remember what it was. I think I saw the Baltimore Colts last game, and I think I saw them lift. Hold on. Hold on. No, because it said it was a 1983 victory over the Houston. No, it was not at 1983. When did the Baltimore Colts end? 1983? That can't be right. You were 6. I was not alive in 1983. What did I see? I was at a Colts game and they picked up the goalposts. Was it before the Ravens showed up? When did the Baltimore Ravens? The Ravens started in lying ass streamer. I swear to God, man, I don't know what it was. Start year? What do I look for? Baltimore Ravens 1996. Yes, actually. Wait. The Ravens started in 96. Wait, I was there for something. I don't remember what. Was it when the Ravens stadium became... Fuck, what was it? I forget. It was something, but I remember the Colts. Maybe it was Colts versus Ravens or something. But wait, what is this? Did I think I messed up the sponsor. Hold on. I think I might have. I was supposed to have a timer there. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Oops. Okay, so I had to grab this and put it on the timer and save it like that. Thank you. Okay, every 15 minutes. Thank you, Incogni. Oops. Yeah, I'm a little early today. Because we're starting a little early because I didn't know Silent Hill was out. And I want to play Silent Hill tonight. And we have a lot to get through. There's quite a bit to be done today. So, beep this one real quick. Okay. I hope it's funny. I hope it's good. Can somebody look up what I saw? Can somebody validate my memories? I saw goalposts get ripped out of the ground, but I don't know how or why. I swear, man. And I remember the Colts. I remember somehow... Hold on. Baltimore Colts field goal post removal. It was in the 90s, man. I swear to God. Fuck. I'm never going to remember. Whatever. Okay. Shit. Thank you, JJ Slide. All right, I'll go look up what Coney saw at a Colts game that one time. You're joking, but I've said this on stream. I will look up, like, personal memory. Like, my first thought in my brain will be to look up, like, extremely personal memories. Like, I'll have, like, a weird dream, and I'll be like, what dream did I have last night? And I won't type it into Google because that would be stupid, but I'll think about it. I'll be like, oh, I should ask Google. Wait. Why would Google know that? You know what I mean? It's a weird feeling. That guy's weak as hell. I would punch that lizard very hard. He would fly into the wall. Pikmin if it was cooler. What are they gonna do? He's gonna drown, right? Stop! Link! This fucking moron. He's a child. He didn't know. What did they do here? Is that a Falcon Punch? That is definitely a Falcon Punch. Who taught him that? What? Coney, could you play this? I'm never playing Ocarina of Time again. I got my one time. I'm happy with it. How do you beat Onion Delivery? This shit is driving me insane. Dude, I saw your tweet that you're going, like, down every game in order to get cherries, which is fucking psychotic. Uh-oh, did someone say cherry update? Dude, I wanted to smash my fucking Steam Deck on my head in Party House. Fuck Party House. I hate Party House, man. So stupid. I continually kept getting to the end, and then, like, 3 trouble people would show up. And I needed to finish it, or I wouldn't get all 4 people. But I'm done with 30. There's only 20 more. I'm mostly done with Porky, but fuck Porky. I'm done with the tactics. I just finished 2 more levels. Valbrace is kind of fun. You're a CRT filter, Andy. I think it's comfy. I like it. Wild buddy, wild buddy, wild buddy. That cat on the roof is going crazy. So yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. I'm not cherrying everything. That's stupid. But I'm getting close. We'll figure it out. Okay? I lost scenario 1 in Party House like 10 times in a row, then on a lucky streak and cherried it. A lot of people say that 1 is the worst one. Let me see if I would have given a stimulus if I hit it again. Oh. Yeah, this would have given you guys a stimulus. The fucking... Wait, New York? That's Rangers. That's Vancouver. Canucks. Tennessee? Don't know. Colorado? Don't know. DC is... What the fuck is it? It's not the Nationals, right? They had a different name. They used to be really popular. I forget what they're called. Capitals? I wouldn't have gotten it. Florida, don't know. What is that? What is that? This is Delaware. What's above Delaware? This is Pennsylvania. Jersey? Jersey Devils. Okay. Texas, don't know. Rhode Island? Delaware? What the fuck? Oh, no, that's Rhode Island. I don't know. Pennsylvania, don't know. Probably Philadelphia. Flyers. It's not it. Don't know where that is. I thought that was Nunavut. I thought no human lived there. I thought nobody lived there. California Kings. Oh, wait, that's basketball, right? I give up. Knights. That's what... No, it is the Kings. Fuck! Capitals, Hurricanes, Panthers, Tampa Bay Lightning, Dallas Stars, Nashville Predators. Fuck this, man. Stupid. Who watches hockey anyway? Am I right, fellas? Stupid. Some states have multiple teams. For hockey? Why, man? Dumb. All right, everybody. I started streaming a little early because I want to play Silent Hill tonight. However, I did accept a bounty, and I can't back out of those. So I'm going to do Silent Hill tonight later. And we're going to do a bounty later. Sorry. So I'm starting stream a little early. I didn't know Silent Hill 2 was out. Dude, apparently it's good. Don't spoil this for me, okay? But, like... What the fuck? 88? What? How, man? Like, I would have expected at best for it to be an 80, right? Like, it would have been, like, flat. It would have been good, and you just leave it there. I bet even only one here loved it. I should check. Bloober Team cooked? I don't know. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm going to try it. We're going to play it tonight, because this is one of my favorite games. Although I do like 3 better. True. 3 is better. True. I can't wait for this game to give me silent depression. Well, I don't know if this game will do that. It's, well, maybe. I don't know. Do you have a dead... Oh, that's not a spoiler. Do you have a dead wife? Phew, that was close. I was made it too. All right, play Silent Hill 2, guys. It's really fun. The puzzles are amazing. Is it like push a box under a ladder? Last of Us style, maybe? Like a dumpster? That'd be kind of fun. Let's take a look at what only one here said. Until Dawn, it's a 0. Starfield, 0. Zelda Echoes Widows, 0. Conquer 0. Grand Theft Auto. Are there any ones anywhere? Dude. Holy shit, man. God's Eater Burst? Dude, and Cool Borders? Like for the PS1? Daxter, I love it when he gets stuck on a series. Like he completed 2 Jak and Daxter games and 1 Ratchet and Clank games. And he just keeps going. despite hating it and being miserable. Insane. He's tired of spending money on games, so he went to the PSN library. Unbelievable, man. Truly. Cyberpunk is a masterpiece? Well, maybe now. I don't know. I played it when it came out. It's weird because like I played through all of Cyberpunk and I 100% it and I did all the cutscenes or all the side quests and everything, and I still would call it like okay, despite doing everything. But I haven't played it, recently. Coney, check this out. Okay, last thing I'm clicking. Okay. What is this? Nah, they don't need to do that. Saw nothing but excellence. I need the Punk Level 2 clip, please, for Light Quest. It's so good. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be better than that Zangief clip.
Back to its screen, back throw. After the Avenger, wake up, Super to avoid the fireball.
Hold on, I missed it.
Back to its screen, back throw. After the Avenger, wake up, Super to avoid the fireball. Crack the back, and just like that,
Nope.
the one touch. Goes it back down. What are you standing up for? What are you standing up for?
That really is going to be, like, the go-to whenever anybody stands up in any game now, right? Like, we're going to get the Washige every single time. If anybody ever stands up before the game is over. By all means, it should have killed. Should it? What was a punish counter? I mean, if it... How much health did he have left? It says, yo! Yeah, you gotta stay in there. I mean, it was 3-0 anyway. He won this set surely, right? Like, positive he won this regardless.
What are you standing up?
It didn't matter. He did? Okay. Yeah, it didn't matter at the end of the day. All right, there's a Corey video last week. Every single fighting game type explained. All of them, top to bottom, every single one. 1 hour. I can't wait to learn about fighting games because I played 2XKO and I got my ass beat and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I need help. Name every fighting game right now. Also, Terry came out and I don't know what he's doing either. It's scary. I don't know what Terry's like jumping side to side and talking about lanes. And then I tried to play Marvel with J.M. Cross. I didn't know what he was doing either. These games are hard, man. I only know Street Fighter and a little bit of Tekken. Let's play and find out every fighting game type, shall we?
When Riot revealed the gameplay trailer for its upcoming fighting game 2XKO, a user on Reddit described the game as a Tekken-like, which caused a collective face-palming of fighting game fans.
Okay. Okay. This is excellent bait. This is really good bait. I like that a lot. That's awesome.
User on Reddit described the game as a Tekken-like, which caused a collective face-palming of fighting game fans.
I wonder why he did use AI here. Because, like, I feel like you could find an image. Hold on. Group of people face-palming. Oh, yeah, there's literally that. Yeah, there's literally the thing from, what is this, Naked Gun? You could do these 3 guys. Street Fighter, Tekken, KOF, you put the little things on them. Could do this, pop one of these. Shouldn't be that hard, right? It does make you different? I guess so. I watched, I was listening to some YouTube videos yesterday while doing chores around the house, and 2 videos in a row, like, did a thing. They were, like, commentary videos about stuff, and they were like, and doing this thing would be a bold strategy, and then they played the bold strategy cotton clip from Dodgeball, but they played the whole thing, and both of them did it in a row, and I was like, oh my god, originality is fucking dead. Why are we still referencing the Dodgeball bold strategy cotton clip? It's so lazy. Everybody uses that damn clip. It's not even like a funny phrase. I hate that. Whatever. Here's him talking about the AI in the vid. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I don't, Seems some people had concerns due to ethical reasons. Valid concerns, love experimenting with new tech. I don't give a shit, man. Who cares? Guy using AI in, like, 3 seconds of an hour-long video. I understand why people are vigilant about it. I just don't really... Yeah, I don't... Okay.
It was like someone saw these.
The problem I have with it is the places he used it were lazy. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you could do that with anything with that, but he used more. Okay, well, I guess I'll see later.
Spring rolls.
Wait till it takes your job. Well, then I'll care. If there's an AI Coney or an AI VTuber that sounds just like me, then we got a problem.
Called them burritos.
Burritos?
Well, it was like someone saw these spring rolls and called them burritos.
Burritos?
Well, they're spring rolls.
Tekken and 2XKO are obviously different to fighting game players, but it's not surprising how these games could seem similar to the layperson.
Yeah, I was
Look at how
kind
many
of
have
shocked
a
at.
character select screen, a side view angle of both players facing each other,
Yeah.
and life bars depleting towards the center until someone is KO'd.
I was kind of shocked at how different 2XKO is, and I know it makes me sound stupid and ignorant, but like, I'm somebody who's played KOF, who's played Street Fighter, who played Tekken after the other stuff. You know, I played Tekken a few months ago. Like, I did not know tag games were that weird.
Win
Straight
enough
up.
rounds and win the match. How can these games be all that different if so many share these fundamental characteristics? But the same can be said about a genre of music like rock.
Wait a minute, this
Okay,
sounds like
sure.
rock and or roll.
Rock music mostly has some combination
Why did we put in a Simpsons clip? It's like Watch Mojo.
of electric guitars, bass, drum kits, and around 3 to 5 members, but everyone knows punk rock is not the same as blues rock, which is not the same as technical death metal.
Uh-huh.
There are so many different types of rock music now, but if you go back in time, you can trace its roots down to the father of rock and roll,
Chuck Berry.
If
Yes,
you
I knew
tried
that
to
one.
try and
I
give
took a
rock and roll
class.
another name, you might call it Chuck Berry.
Did Chuck Berry die poor and alone? Or was he rich? Whenever I hear about somebody that's influential, I'm like, oh, well, they died alone in the pile of their own shit and vomit. Yes, like all artists. Okay.
Many artists contributed to the birth of rock.
He's still alive? Oh.
But Chuck Berry is described as the one who came closest to putting all the essential pieces together, thus
The ding-a-ling guy? He's the ding-a-ling guy? Wait, editor, cut here. Is this the guy with the hooker? Was that him? I don't, whatever.
forming an archetype. So too,
can't remember
with
if that was
fighting
him or the
games,
other guy.
If you go back far enough,
That is? Oh, God.
you can find its archetype, Street Fighter II: The World Warrior in 1991. Yes, it was inspired by many iconic fighting games before it, but they also served as prototypes that laid the groundwork for what Street Fighter II would become.
I'll play that game. Dude, the sounds in Street Fighter 2 are so fucking funny. They're just so much, like, louder and stronger. Shoryuken!
Karate Champ in
He's
1994
angry.
brought forward the 1v1 side view martial arts game,
I just hate those goddamn elephants, bro. The elephants on the Dulcim stage constantly? Oh my god.
but its clunky double joystick gameplay
Oh,
did not
good.
hold up over time. Yar Kung Fu had health bars and multiple characters, but it was sadly single player only, and even with all the lasting innovations Street Fighter 1 had, it still
Wait,
did single player only.
these, like,
and
the
even
frame
with all the lasting
Input? Oh my god. Impossible.
innovations Street Fighter 1
Impossible.
had, it still did not let you select a character. These games were popular and sold well,
Moshi Moshi. Why does it take so long sometimes?
Silent Hill 2, how,
Yeah.
Coney?
Yeah, what about...
You know what? I think you can handle this one.
I'll-
Silent Hill is not very scary.
Mhm.
But just wait till you play Mario Party Jamboree. That's an October-worthy game.
Okay. You know what? I'll have to steel my nerves and resolve for the next few weeks. I hope I can handle it. We'll see in my 20v1 Fall Guys Battle Royale Mario Party edition.
but none would get close to the impact and success of Street Fighter
Well, Chris Rock.
were popular and sold well.
I never
but none
even
would get
noticed him
close
on
to
the screen.
impact and success of Street Fighter 2, which would go on to sell over 22 million copies across platforms. It just had the right combination of design and gameplay that
I love
became
that they
the
put those
basis for so
boxes
many
there
fighting games going
specifically
forward,
just for
including
you to
major
break.
titles being
So
made
good.
today. So what exactly are these design and gameplay elements that made Street Fighter 2 so successful that it transformed the arcade culture from one of getting personal high scores into one of beating a human opponent?
Jesus. Relax, kid.
Well, for
Holy
starters,
shit.
obviously a versus mode. Having the objective
tear
be
that
to
lever
mess
off.
up another human player is what largely distinguished the fighting game genre from the single player and co-op beat 'em up genres. It's why people were confused when Sifu got nominated for Best Fighting Game at the Game Awards.
And you know who won? Well, I'd be pretty mad if I was a fighting game guy. Maybe this is why.
Genres. It's why
This is why we're having like a fighting game renaissance now, because Multiverses won and Sifu was nominated, and Capcom and SNK and Bandai were just like, fuck this. We gotta make real games now. Multiverses beat King of Fighters. We gotta make real shit.
why people were confused when Sifu got nominated for Best
This
Fight.
nomination list was dumb as hell. I think there just wasn't a lot, man. It was just empty for a while. Fighting games were there was a dearth for a long time.
Fighting game at the Game Awards.
City of the Wolves looks so fun.
holy
It's pretty
Dutch-
good.
Excuse me?
If there were a classification tree for fighting
do
games
fight in the
post
game.
Street Fighter 2, the fundamental characteristic at the top should be a versus mode. From here, we branch off into two categories, archetypal and hybrid, or if you prefer, traditional and non-traditional.
Go
or,
traditional.
I don't know,
Do
classic
traditional.
and modern.
No, not modern. Go tradition.
Like
I
many
only
games
like old
before it,
games.
Street Fighter 2 was a 2D fighting game with a side perspective where both characters are always facing each other. This means that the character movement is described as moving backwards and forwards as opposed to merely left and right. Because it's a 2D game, you cannot evade attacks by moving to the third dimension any more than the original Pac-Man could jump over ghosts. This is why these NPCs can be
That
so
is in a game later, by the way.
chill
Blew my
when
mind.
a fight is happening right in front of them. They know they'll never get hit. Modern versions of these games might have 3D models and environments, but if the gameplay still
Modern
takes
versions of these games let you beat the shit out of the people in the background. Watch this.
place in those two dimensions, you still have a 2D fighting game.
I'm shocked there's never been a glitch on this state. Like, this sounds stupid. I'm just imagining a world where Capcom were worse at their job, and like Guile's fighting, and then a plane comes in, and Guile gets off the plane, and everybody's just like, "Is that Guile? What is Guile doing back there?"
But if the gameplay still
Guile's
takes place
here.
in those
Who's
two
Guile?
dimensions, you still have a 2D fighting
I
game,
think that'd be fun.
though some will call them 2.5D.
Two Guiles.
But while you cannot evade by moving into the third dimension, you can evade by going up really high. So characters jumped higher than their own
Well,
height,
now I want that. See, that's what I'm saying.
making
I
the
love
combat
looking at the background and stages. I think it's really fun.
look like Cirque du Soleil. Making use of the 8-way joystick
Like the two
of
people
the era,
dancing on the
up
lead
was
stage that
neutral
don't
jump,
give a
up
shit about
forward
the
was
fight.
forward jump,
Love
and
that.
up back was back jump. Each of the 3-way jumps are at fixed heights, trajectories, and distances per character. Hold
Only
forward
during
to
a
walk
Guile
forward,
mirror,
hold
so a
back
third
to
one
walk
shows up. Who
backwards,
the hell are
and hold
these
down
guys?
to crouch. Simple enough, but the directionals also control the blocking. You hold back to block, which is the same input to walk backwards, and hold down back to crouch block. If you've noticed, all the jumping and blocking are done on the 8-way joystick. This is because the creator of Street Fighter 1, Takashi Nishiyama, wanted the 6-button game in an era where 2 or 3 was the norm.
God.
Takashi Nishiyama
Oh
wanted the
my god, look at that cabinet. That is hideous. The big ass buttons that you gotta go. Gotta slam that stuff, man.
6-button game
Oh my
in an
God.
era where 2 or 3 was the norm.
Hideous.
He would argue that a 6-button game wouldn't be too complicated if all the buttons did the same thing, attack. Nishiyama got his way, and Street Fighter would have no jump button and no block button for over 3 decades and counting. But there was an unintentional consequence
6 is
of
a
a
lot.
hold back the block system,
I don't think
which
we
would
need
become
all
a major
those.
part of the archetypal 2D fighting game to this day.
Sure.
The problem
okay.
or feature of
Which
hold
is
back
why
to
Mortal
block
Kombat
is
gets
that
a
the
block
input to
button is
back
'cause people
changes
be
depending on if your
teleporting,
opponent
right.
is to your right
Sure.
or your left. If your opponent is to your right, you hold left to block. If they're to your left, you hold right to block. Simple enough, but which way should you hold here to block?
It's a right. You hold right.
Left or right?
It's a right. It's a
hard
right.
to know which direction
No,
is
it's a right,
back
it's a
if
right,
you don't
it's a
know
right.
if your opponent will be to your right or your
It's
left.
a right.
In this case, you must hold right
Ha!
to block because the opponent ends up to your left
That
when
shit
the
is
attack
tricky.
connects. Tricky, but that's what makes it so good. An attack that suddenly requires you to switch blocking direction to defend is called a cross-up.
So the first guy I ever saw do cross-ups, his
Do you
name
use a fight stick? No.
was
I still
Tony
use
Tsui.
pad.
was
I
doing
have a fight stick that I bought from Kwamba that I didn't use because I was like, this is frustrating. And then I have 2 leverless controllers, one that I won from Slam and one that I won from Slam. And I don't want to learn them. You know what? This is good enough for me. I love this thing. Bro, there is nothing like having a button. There's something truly magical about having a DI button that just goes, I love hitting the big, strong button to make the game stop. Everyone stop! I'm hitting L1. I love that. You still can? No, but I don't have enough buttons, right? The lever, like the slam buttons, I don't think I have enough of those buttons. I want a DI button. I don't want to hit 2. I don't want to hit 2 buttons. Sticks have 8 buttons. Oh, really? Okay, but then I need... I guess I don't need anything else. I was like, wait. I will say having strong punch and strong kick up here are pretty good, though. Having strong punch and strong kick up here, pretty strong. Show the leverless right now. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Oh, you guys were serious. So, kicks, punches. So I got, it's this? But how am I going to remember medium kick? It's right there. Like, okay, let's say somebody hits L1. I got to go, See, I got to move my hand all the way over. Do you know what I do on this controller? Do you see it? It's easier. Pinky? I got to use my pinky now? You guys must have strong hands. I'm not doing that. What if it breaks?
Cross-ups myself.
What if I break
Didn't
my
even know I
pinky
was
and I
doing
can't play with it?
I just do that for whatever reason. If I jumped
That's
into somebody
scary.
really deep, all of a sudden the guy couldn't block it.
A big part of fighting games is to make your opponent defend incorrectly by mixing them up, which is unsurprisingly called a mix-up, but more specifically in this case, a left-right mix-up.
I always want to see this stuff on ESPN.
I hate that.
In this case,
I hate that
a
Blanca has a move that literally just jumps through you. I don't know, like, what is that? He phases through your model, man. Like, something about that just pisses me
right
off.
mix-up.
I always want to see this stuff on ESPN.
Do you play with D-pad on the controller? Yes.
Get rid of the spelling bee already. I don't care about kids memorizing words out of a dictionary. There's no resets in the dictionary. There's no cross-ups in spelling.
But it's hard to cross someone up when they're a moving target. Luckily, Street Fighter 2 also introduced
Dick? What, because the spelling bees are on ESPN? I mean, it's the same as, like, the guy who's like, I hate these fighting games on ESPN. Put bowling back on. Where are my darts? I want to watch ping pong. Where's the ping pong championship? That happened during an EVO. There was a Smash one on. Like, I think Smash Ultimate was on the finals. Maybe it was Smash 4. And there were so many tweets from, like, bowling dads that were pissed off. Very funny. Very funny time.
knockdowns, which rendered a player immobile but invulnerable until they got up again. With the opponent on the ground, you can get in position to plan your mix-up.
Sorry,
If it hits
my
like
keyboard
this,
keeps unconnecting. Might be all the monster.
there's a small window where you can score another free hit afterwards before the game will let your opponent block. This glitch is what we now know as a combo. From here, you can do a special attack before your attack animation finishes and get a
Monster
third
incident.
free hit. Game is starting to look busted now. Look at this janky animation transition.
That
Starting
is
another
weird.
move before
Yeah.
the previous one finishes
Yeah, we
its
should take that out.
animation is called canceling.
There should be a fighting game with no
staple feature
combos.
of the 2D fighting game archetype.
Like, you could air
and
dodge
extremely
immediately
impossible
after
in
every
real
single
life.
one. You should be able to do
Street
that.
Fighter 2 lead
That'd be really
designer
cool.
Akira Nishitani said, "We thought this was quite interesting and it didn't seem to cause any bugs, so we decided it could be a feature to expand the gameplay." So, another genre-defining accident. This whole glitch-filled attack sequence where you planned your left-right mix-up feels like you were setting your opponent up, which is exactly why
We
they're
almost
called
had it with
setups.
multiverses. Good point, actually. We did.
The left-right mix-up
Shoryuken!
would
Oh
not
my
have worked
god,
if the
man.
game did not
It's so
have hold back to
strong.
block and used the block button instead. This is what Mortal Kombat did in 1992.
Right. Which is why you can have fuck-ass moves, like them phasing around the world and hitting you from behind. What a crazy game.
When blocking is done with a
Oh my
button
God.
instead of a direction, there is no left or
I
right
hate
blocking
block
to worry
button.
about.
You
meaning
need
no
it, though,
left-right
when
mix-up
people be
game to
shooting at
had.
you full
Whether
stage
Scorpion
away.
throws his spear or does his side-switching teleport punch, the answer is the same, block button. This would actually be a nightmare to deal with if you had to hold back to block, because you'd have to walk backwards to block spear and forwards to block teleport punch. But funny enough, this nightmare came true when Scorpion became a guest character in Injustice, NetherRealm Studios' first hold-back-to-block fighting game.
Oh, I didn't realize Injustice didn't have block button. I forgot that. Really?
How can you say that this move has been toned down? Look at this. It's ridiculous.
Wait a minute. Wait, that existed? They left it in? Wait, they just left that in? They didn't think about it. They're like, oh shit. Like, take that move out. Just say he lost his powers or something. Put in a cutscene. That's insane. He got nerfed instantly. Ed Boon forgot. He definitely forgot. He put out Scorpion. He went on vacation. He's sitting on some golden beach somewhere. He gets a call from Tobias. You gotta come back in. It's really bad. Oh no, what happened?
Of the game.
You went from top one to bottom
one. This became a great
one.
example of a guest character bringing over their abilities into a host world
Ed,
only
help!
to harass its people with never-before-seen technology. Basically, what I call the Predator effect. Calls for tournament bans and nerfs would reach game director Ed Boon on social media, where he acknowledged the issue and promised changes.
Hold on.
Director Ed Boon on social media.
There it is, Ed Boon. Scorpion teleporter is almost impossible to block since his block changed. Now you have to hold forward to block. You would think you'd be able to duck it. That is going to change. Apparently, Peacemaker or Homelander is like broken in Mortal Kombat, the new one, Mortal Kombat 1. So it just, and he's like a big projectile I-beam like guy. It is Peacemaker. Well, apparently Peacemaker's like okay now. He got nerfed a lot, but it's funny because like, you know, Homelander is broken and Johnny is broken. Those are the characters they care about. And I guess Homelander is the closest thing to, like, a gun guy. The Yummers guy, the very same, yeah. It's Superman again. Yeah, exactly. Like, whenever I think of, like, NRS games, I think of a guy standing full screen throwing projectiles like a Cetrion or, like, a Deadshot. Like, Deadshot or Deadlock, I forget what it is. There were two of them. There was Deadlock and Deadshot. Deathstroke, whatever the fuck. And they were in Injustice 1 and 2, and they were the same character. They just shoot a gun, and they were stronger than the gods who are among us.
Acknowledged the issue and promised changes. A glance at the 15-page thread on the Mortal Kombat forum testyourmight.com shows how divided people were when they found out Injustice would be a hold-back-to-block game.
Really?
Mortal Kombat is unique for being a major OG 2D fighting game that is not hold-back-to-block. Its rock music equivalent would be Elvis, a major OG rock artist who stood out from the others by doing his own thing and taking the performative aspects to the next level.
Okay. So Mortal Kombat is Elvis.
Even without a left-right mix-up,
Street Fighter is Chuck Berry, Mortal Kombat is Elvis. Let's keep it up.
You can still have the high-low mix-up game. The question of whether you should stand block or crouch block.
I want to hear AI Coney do the Mortal Kombat theme. You should do it with Coney stream characters. Brave Hobo. Counting Witch.
Also known as blocking high or low. The rule established by Street Fighter II was that blocking high will defend against high attacks and jumping attacks, but lose to low attacks, which makes intuitive sense, look how vulnerable those ankles are, and blocking low will defend against both low attacks and high attacks, but will lose to jumping attacks. Not
Shadow
as
Bart
intuitive,
Simpson.
but that's the rule still used today. But high-low mix-ups in Street Fighter II weren't so scary because crouch block covered.
Is she looking down? Oh no, these are pupil. Like, are these like cat pupils? Do you see what I'm saying? She or he? I don't know who it is. Is it? I thought it was a divine goddess. No? He? I don't know. Are these not feminine featured? They look very pouty lips. I don't. It's Buddha. Okay, my bad. I don't. Fuck! I've never been to Thailand, man. What do you want? That's Buddha, and his eyes are closed. Those are eyelashes. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. I always thought he was looking down, like straight, but maybe he's looking looking down this way. But Thailand? Isn't this Thailand? Isn't that where Sagat is from? It's Thailand. It's Sagat stage. Am I wrong? Yes, it's Thailand. You guys are so fucking stupid. You're right. You guys are so... Okay, so you guys are wrong. You fucking morons. Chat's trying too hard. That's what I'm saying. They try so hard. They're really stretching it. Yes, you fight Sagat in Thailand, jackass. I know, because he has a really cool song.
Attacks on the ground, and jumping attacks were easy to react to with stand block because everyone jumped so damn high. But there was a downside of crouch blocking, which was that you couldn't move. So a spacing game was played where you'd try to tag your walking opponent with a quick and long low attack while avoiding or blocking theirs. One of the earliest examples of footsies, the strategic combat focused on movement and attack
I don't know what to do
ranges.
against somebody who's
But
down
even
backing
still,
me.
crouch blocking
Even still.
was really effective, so they had to add a couple
Do an
things
overhead.
that could beat
Ryu's
blocking,
overhead is like
namely
30
throws
frames.
and chip
He goes,
damage
"Ah!"
from blocked special attacks. But as
Throw?
you can see,
They tech it!
Street Fighter had
Now
a this
what?
beats that, but that beats this kind of rock, paper, scissors
If somebody has
gameplay.
perfect reaction time, what do? Shibby? No, but they wait for the grab.
But
It's
with every
scary, man.
choice contingent on timing and spacing.
I don't want to fuck it up.
taught me a method called the TDR.
What if they're really good at reacting?
Timing, distance, and reaction.
You aren't fighting players with perfect reaction time. Excuse me, I'm in Diamond, so I think I am.
But a way to bypass this spacing game on the ground is to do a jumping attack. But the downside is that you
Grab
cannot
is
block in the
unreactable?
air,
Maybe
making
to
it
you.
risky. A big part of the game was to make people impatiently jump at you.
And
so you
where's
can
your
strike
Terry? On the climb. He's on the up and up. Plat 1 still. I haven't played.
them out of the air, also known as an anti-air.
I just don't find him fun. I'm not addicted to him like I was with Ryu. Terry's like, I have to dedicate so much mind space to like play him that I don't have fun doing it. Does that make sense? Because he's so weird and different. He doesn't make sense to me. Ryu is fun to me because it's, you know, bread and water. Like, I feel like I'm playing the raw game, you know?
What an anti-air!
I love that.
This is how the game of fireballs and uppercuts became central to its gameplay. Street Fighter II's combat schematic became the foundation of the 2D fighting game and has been used in countless
You
titles.
still a DJ main or no? Not really. I haven't played DJ in a long time. I played Ryu because I thought I was going to do it for the Sejam Slam, and then I couldn't make it, so I just kept playing Ryu. I played a little bit of Bison. He was okay, but I felt like I was learning bad habits, just mashing like a motherfucker. I also don't like charge, so I'll probably play... I want to play Ken. I want to play Ken again, and I want to learn Zangief so I can learn Patience, because that's my biggest problem.
But like with anything, the archetype would evolve, and in the early days, much of it was thanks to SNK, who poached the makers of Street Fighter 1, Takashi Nishiyama and Hiroshi Matsumoto. While Capcom focused on refining Street Fighter 2 gameplay with all its bazillion updates,
That's a cool-ass skin. I love the green gi, bro. Look at that with the red, the Christmas style.
2 gameplay
I love that
with
one. That's
all
my
its
favorite.
bazillion updates, SNK was working on new fighting game franchises and
I actually want them
innovating
to talk
like
about
crazy.
Samurai Showdown because I've never like watched it. I know it's just like die in one hit or whatever, but I'm curious.
Matsumoto's Art of Fighting in 1992 would introduce
Damn,
mirror,
they're big.
super moves, taunting, and dashing where you tap forward or back
Huge,
twice for
man.
quick bursts of movement. Street Fighter would add all these mechanics to its core
Damn, Street
gameplay
Fighters are
much
big
later.
too.
In 93, weapon-based fighting game Samurai Showdown introduced running, tap forward twice, and hold. Something Mortal Kombat would again add a button for. Backdash and run would
Mortal Kombat runs look very funny.
become standard in many fighting games going forward. But not all innovations stuck
Whoa!
around. Nishiyama's Fatal Fury was
What
leap
the
forward.
fuck?
But not all
What is that? Take
innovations
this.
stuck around. Nishiyama's Fatal Fury was the most experimental at the time, with its kind of 3D two-lane battle system, hold down forward to crouch walk, and a 2v1 co-op mode that made the good guys look like bullies.
Yeah, beat his ass. We won. My grandpa.
Nevertheless, with so many fighting game characters under their belt, SNK made a
Who was that?
Nevertheless, with so
Who
many fighting game
is
characters under their
Chang? Wait, Chang? Is that Chang like ball and chain Chang? What happened to Chang? Did he go to jail? Is that the same one? That is Chang? That's not Chang. It's a different Chang. Okay. Why are they standing in front of their names? I don't know. They're trying to escape the government, maybe, so they don't know. They can't identify them. I don't know. So what I do at the airport, they say take a picture. I'm like this.
their belt, SNK made a crossover game
Is a
called
Sammo Hung type guy? I don't know who that is.
The King of Fighters 94.
Chang? Is that his name? I don't know.
This introduced the
I
team
don't
battle
remember his
system
name.
where
He
each
just had
player
the ball
picks
and
a
chain.
team of 3 characters and the order in which
Dude,
they
I would
appear.
definitely play
Team battle
as
system
USA.
where each player picks a team of 3 characters
Oh, hell yeah. The sports team? Excellent.
and
That
the
looks
order
awesome.
in which they appear. When a character's life bar is depleted,
Yeah, Chang. That's Chang.
the
There he
next
is.
character on the team takes over. The player who can eliminate all 3 of their opponent's characters wins the game.
What a cool
As
idea.
a new flagship fighting
I love
game,
the 3v3
SNK would
idea.
continue to add features in each iteration. KOF 94 introduced spot dodging, a way to dodge in place for a moment to avoid attacks, a kind of a pseudo-dodge into the
Fancy.
3rd dimension. In KOF 95, they experimented with the option to do a longer 3-way jump, and Fatal Fury 3 experimented with the short hop. By KOF 96, you could do a running short hop called a hyper hop, which allowed for some sneaky high-low left-right mix-ups. Combine this with rolling, an invasion mechanic that goes through fireballs and people, and you've essentially got the control scheme for what we know as King of Fighters gameplay.
But it looks way worse. Now it's kind of ugly. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah. I actually was it sounds weird, I was most attracted to King of Fighters when I was younger because I liked the fact that it was like, there's no not as much, there is, but like, it felt like there's less energy, fireball bullshit. It felt like there was way more about like, you know, fighting up close and actual fighting. It felt realer in a weird way than Street Fighter, which is like long, stretchy arm, Magic Man, and, you know, plasma fireball or whatever. And I thought that was really cool. And that's the first game I ever bought with my own money. Fighting game was KOF 2001, I think. I don't know, something like that for PS2. That's Tekken now. Yeah, but I didn't like 3D stuff. I played Tekken, but I didn't like the 3D element. Something about 2D fighters appealed more to me.
Tons of
I think
new
because it looked so cool. Like, it just looked... Like, something about the graphical style was awesome to me.
And jumping options added to the 2D archetype.
15 looks fine. The particle effects are ass. No, it's ugly.
That goes through fireballs.
Listen,
and people,
I've been
and
an
you just
SNK hater forever. I will say, City of Wolves does look good, especially in person. Like, I played it at EVO, and it looks good.
essentially
This
got the
looks like
control
shit.
scheme for
It
what
does
we
not
know
look good.
as King of Fighters.
And I can't even tell you why or how. It's just something about it. It does not please my eyeballs.
Gameplay.
I don't know why that is.
Of new movement and jumping options.
It looks better than Street Fighter 6? No, it doesn't. It does not look better than that game.
Added
Wrong.
to the 2D
Sorry.
archetype.
I think what makes
I don't know
Halo
what it
unique
is. I
in
just-
the current
it just-
era of fighting
it
games
just-
is that its
something about
movement
it.
options are kind of like a happy medium between what you would find in old Street Fighter and also in anime air dashes and whatnot. Like, there's a run option.
No game looks better than Street Fighter 6. I don't know if that's true, but I do think it looks good.
Which
Street Fighter 6
increases
is
the
awesome.
speed of regular
What a cool
interactions.
game.
Several different kinds of jumps that all have
It's a
strengths and
lighting thing, you
weaknesses.
think? I
And
don't know.
classically, also just
I just
really
love
good
SNK
button-
pixel work, but I understand why they don't want to stick around that forever. That would suck.
In contrast, modern Street Fighter at the core still uses controls from Street Fighter 2, but with forward and backdashing added from 3 onwards. Yes, Street Fighter games have had mechanics like long jump, parries, custom combos, and focus attack, but these act more like guest mechanics that change from game to game.
Sure.
Custom combos and focus attack, but these act
Air-to-air blocking, custom combos.
more like guest
super
mechanics.
jump, universal overhead. Universal overhead? What does that mean? MK1 is beautiful. I actually like Mortal Kombat graphics. I don't care what anybody says. Sometimes the animations could be kind of shitty, but I think the polish is great. I don't care what anybody says. Everyone is an overhead. Every character can do a jumping overhead. Yeah, but if it's a jumping overhead, it's not. Okay.
Mechanics that change from game to game.
NRS animations can be ugly, right? But, you know, like a little hop kick. Okay.
Which is why each Street Fighter iteration is so different yet so familiar
I would like
at
that,
the same
because like I
time.
said, I always get fucked up by down backing.
The thing that binds Street Fighter, KOF, and other SNK games together is the rule that you cannot block in the air.
Right.
This keeps players closer to the ground, which is why there should be a subcategory for grounded fighting games.
Oh, God.
A great example of a grounded fighting game is Capcom vs. SNK 2,
Right.
which lets you choose which mechanics
The
you
game
want your
with
character
Eagle
to
in
have
it.
through its groove system.
It merges and compresses basically a decade of fighting game history into one game and tries to create all these different mechanics or permutations of mechanics from each game's original series to
I
make
think
those
the groove
characters
system
feel
is
like
so
they could be
cool.
at home. You can play with SNK style systems like with a spot dodge or with rolling with short hop. You can play with charge style meter or the stock style meter. You get a rage gauge and K group that's kind of like Sam shows, but with just defend that makes it feel a little bit like Garo Mark of the Wolves.
But isn't there just like one best thing? Like if you could change all of that, like does anybody even want all that? No. Depends on the character. Really? Grooves would piss off tier list people today. C, A, and K are the best. Doesn't one have a roll? Isn't that the thing that everybody ran? I thought everybody used the roll one or whatever.
But you can also play Capcom characters in those SNK systems, and you can kind of mix and match to really get something that feels like it's what you want.
Roll cancel. Yeah, that one. I don't like complicated ass games, bro. I don't want to learn all that. Too much work. No, no, stop!
After Super
Turn
Street
it
Fighter
off!
2 Turbo was released in 1994, Capcom finally started to flex their own innovations with Darkstalkers, their first post-Street Fighter 2 fighting game. It would introduce a third type of fly.
Bro, okay. I talked about this before. When I was on Panda, we were talking with a, how do I put this? A beverage company. Who would have been in line with Darkstalkers branding. A beverage of sorts. A beverage, a big one. A big one. Who, not Monster, maybe something that's, I don't know, death-related. And we offered to them, we were like, all right, we're going to put on a big Darkstalkers tournament. And then we were talking with them, and the deal was moving along. And then we were like, okay, let's find out a good Darkstalkers game we can play. And we couldn't find it. The best one we found was like on the Xbox 360. Because we didn't want to do Fightcade, because, you know, if there's like sponsor money on the line, then it's like emulation, ROMs, whatever. And we were like, how do we play this game? And we couldn't find a way, so we had to give up on it. It's like, oh. You'd need literal cabs? Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. For the fighting collection, I forget when it was. It was not, I don't remember when the fighting collection came out or when this happened, but we didn't have a way to do it. We were looking it up, it was like, ugh.
Blocking.
It was tough.
Pulled back to block in the air. But there was a caveat. Air blocking could only block jumping attacks, not attacks from the ground, which includes uppercuts. This kind of partial air blocking was found in Street Fighter Alpha, and more recently, the Granblue Versus series. In terms of offense, Darkstalkers implemented a primitive form of chain combos. Where
What was that?
In terms of offense,
It's like a wobble effect.
Darkstalkers implemented a primitive form of
He's spinning? Is that what that is?
chain combos, where a loosely dialed-in series of buttons would magically do a combo, a departure from the stricter link-based combo timings of Street Fighter and KOF
I hate
games.
links.
It was around this time
I want to
when
dial
combos
the
were
combo
being
in.
recognized
Put the
by
whole
both
thing
the
in,
players
please.
and the developers, and Combo Mania had hit this time when combos were being recognized by both the players and the developers.
Wait. Enhance. We got win rates? He gets fucked up by Honda. That says 30. Beats the shit out of Chun-Li, though. 7-3, 6-4 Blanca, 6-4 Ken, 4-6 Guile. Who's writing these? Who makes this? Is that real? Maybe it's real. I don't know.
And the developers.
I didn't
Combo
play these
Mania
games.
had hit a peak with the release of Killer Instinct, a game with a unique combo system that allowed you to do some that exceeded 10, 20, or even 30 hits during a match.
Oh my
But with
God,
great combos
TJ,
comes
stop.
great
Oh
one-sided
my
gameplay,
God,
so they also
TJ.
incorporated
Oh,
a way to
no,
stop your
look
opponent's
out,
combo in the middle of it, the Combo Breaker. But preferences for a Combo Breaker system can vary.
I've never played Killer Instinct, but it looks very funny. If I was going to, I would do the N64 one, because it looks hilarious.
Incorporated a
This just looks
with
so funny to me.
great combos comes great one-sided gameplay, so they also incorporated
How
a
do
way
you
to
even
stop
call
your
it? Like, do you
opponent's
just
combo in
mash
the
it?
middle
How
of
do you do it?
The Combo Breaker. But preferences for a Combo Breaker system can vary, and typically SNK and Capcom fighting games tend not to have them. But while Capcom says no to Combo Breakers, they were completely okay with adding dashing. Darkstalkers was the first Capcom game to add dashing for the entire cast. But these were no ordinary dashes, and they varied from character to character. Some would hop, slide, or even fly like Morrigan.
Oh, that's
but
cool.
Lord Raptor would go one step further and break the laws of physics by performing the first dash in the air.
Oh, God,
We'd
ew.
also see cartoon physics in World Heroes, where the two ninjas performed the first fighting game Double Jump in 1992. But how absurd would it be if everyone could air dash and double jump?
I would not
What
want
if
to play
everyone
it.
could
No,
also
turn it
do
off.
chain combos?
Turn it off.
What if people could
Ooh, I don't
block
want to play that.
anything
I don't
in
want
the
to play
air
that.
without caveats?
No, don't play. Turn it
wouldn't
off.
be
I don't want to play
absurd.
that.
It would just be anime.
Ew. I did like
Guilty
XR.
Gear in 1998
XX,
would have
that's
air
what it was.
dash, double jumps, and true air blocking for everyone, opening up way more interactions in the air
Damn, this game
and
is
truly
ugly.
distinguishing itself
Is
from
this
its
on the
grounded
Game Boy
counterparts.
Advance?
This
Did you know that game was on the Game Boy Advance?
new type of 2D hold back to block game
Yeah.
was called anime, or sometimes air dasher. As a side note, the anime
first
fighting
game
game type
sucks.
mostly refers to the gameplay,
So did Street
not
Fighter,
just the
so.
aesthetics. Some anime-looking games are known to have more grounded gameplay. I'm looking at you, Grand Blue, and DNF Duel. Anyways, in Guilty Gear X2 onwards, they added a clever combo breaker system called Burst, which became a defining mechanic of the series. It's clever because you can only do it when your gauge is full, which means there are times a player can do their combo uninterrupted, times when they can enjoy the counterplay of breaking the combo, or times when they counter the counterplay by baiting Burst and starting another combo, this time uninterruptible.
And then sometimes platform fighters are like, hey, we're going to put Burst in our game. And it's a fucking awful idea. Have you ever seen the Iron Giant? Have you seen what the Iron Giant does? The Iron Giant will say, Burst, you're dead at 30. Sorry. Oh, you're at the top? Okay. Brawl had Burst too? Like what? Speak on that. What's a Brawl Burst? DDD Bear? Where I'm throwing out a hitbox? That's an aerial. All of Brawl was a burst. Yeah, any aerial was a burst. Meta Knight Nair, hitting a move to stop momentum, and bucket breaking. Bucket breaking is not a burst. There's no hitbox there. Nasby had a burst, and it was bad. Dude, the Nasby 2 burst, I think, was a terrible idea. Nasby 2 does burst better than Guilty Gear. I think it's awful. Personally, I think Nasby 2 is awful burst. Because all it was when I played the game was another hit. It was like one more chance. So I'd be playing, why is it terrible? So I play Ren and Stimpy, okay? Ren and Stimpy are the heaviest character in the game. I regularly die. Maybe not the heaviest in the game, sorry. They're very heavy. And, like, I die at 180. However, if I pop burst, I get 2 hits. You have to land 2 killing hits on me now. I could use it to get out of combos or whatever, but I'm going to take 60, 70% off a single hit because I'm combo food. So if I burst one combo, I'm still going to get comboed later, so why would I not hold the burst until I'm about to die and then pop it across the stage? You get what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, if your character is going to get comboed anyway, the burst doesn't help because a single hit's going to put you to 80. So you use it as a stop all momentum move, and now they have to kill you twice. And you can do it again if you get enough meter after they hit you once. You get baited for that. No, you don't, dummy. You don't pop burst until you're sure you're going to die. It looks like this. This is the stage, okay? I'm Ren and Stimpy. This is me. I'm Ren and Stimpy, okay? I just got hit. I pop burst here. I'm safe from danger. They can't do any... There's Ren. They can't do anything to hit me now. I'm over here now. If I pop burst here as soon as they hit me, then yes, I'm going to get in trouble. But if I'm here, I get to recover for free. I get a fuck-ass bike. My bike gets me back. Burst in a platform fighter is an awful idea. I don't care what anybody says. I think it's a bad idea. Kill moves had such big hit stop you couldn't be baited. Well, also, the kill moves had such big hit stop that, like, you would burst during the hit stop sometimes and you would hit them. They would get hit back. So it, like, doesn't, it does, you know, it's just another hit. Another life. I saw somebody say the Kanye quote, and I'm going to give you another chance. Another life. A one-up. Best thing he ever said. What if you could only use it in hit stun? Even still, it still would be bad because I would just do it off stage. If my character lives until 180, you're going to hit me off stage to try to kill me, and then I'm going to just pop it over here, and I'm going to live, and then I come back in the center stage. And yeah, I have to get hit again to die, and I'm probably going to die, but I get one free get hit by a big move. You get what I'm saying? Because in Plat Fighters, it's not like... It's not like if I burst a combo, if I'm getting hit by a combo and I burst it at 20, I could get hit by that same combo again. I'm at fucking 20.
These big brain...
If you don't get what I'm saying, just trust me, okay? Burst in a platform fighter, bad idea. I get why they tried. I don't think it's a good idea ever. Straight up.
Mechanics are common in anime games, and it's where you can find the most creative and nerdiest systems.
Coney, you could also choose to use the meter offensively. That's where the nuance of choice comes from. Yeah, but what if I didn't? Because I think burst was two bars, right? What if I just saved 2 bars for burst and I use 1 bar for the combo? What if I just played and used weight over everything? I beat a lot of people just by using character weight. I would just out-trade them because I would live to 180 and I would kill them at 120 and then I get 2 burst hits. So
into what you'd find in a collectible
why would I,
card
right?
game.
I don't need combos.
In
Fuck
Undernight
it. My
Ember,
combos are good
this
enough.
grind grid gauge...
Why would I use meter to get a combo from 50 to 80, right? Maybe I get a combo from 50 to 80, or I could just live twice. You feel me? Hard to explain. Thanks, Ryan.
Measures who has the most grid blocks by the time this ring-shaped meter is
GRD is so based. I don't know what that is.
Full,
okay, let
akin
me
to
listen.
what you'd find in a collectible card game. In Undernight Ember, this grind grid gauge
You could just use slime for your poorly animated ult. Oh yeah, pop the crowd. Yo, he bit the button.
Find in a collectible card game. In Undernight Ember, this grind grid gauge measures who has the most grid blocks by the time this ring-shaped meter is full, which then puts that player into a Vorpal state, which increases damage by 10% and gives them access to chain shift. Would you like to learn more? Here's 27 tutorials and a PhD when you're done.
What?
How about a game with such long, unbreakable combos that players have time to take selfies while they're getting hit? Anime games take the 2D archetype and bring it up to 11, visually, mechanically, and musically.
Oh, that's the Bat guy.
Street
He's
Fighter
cool.
2 is Chuck Berry. Anime games might be progressive metal.
You know, they used to tell us our songs were way too long. We used weird
Thanks,
time
Hendrix.
signatures, and there were too many guitar solos. In fact, this song is in 17/8, so try to tap your foot to it. But
Dream Theater.
we just won a Grammy, so I'm glad we didn't listen.
But Capcom had been building up to their own anime-like game, or more precisely, a
Oh my God.
superhero comic-like game.
That guy's dead. American anime.
Right after Dark
Yeah,
Darkstalkers, Capcom
let's
released
go.
X-Men Children of the Atom, which introduced their take on universal super jumps. Instead of making a longer fixed jump arc,
Finally,
like in Fighters,
it's
super
our
jumps
turn
in X-Men
now.
went really high, like so high they had to draw twice as much stage background vertically.
This is my problem with Marvel. I don't be knowing where the fuck I am, bro. I don't know where did he go? Cyclops? My character jumps off the screen and I'm like, I'm lost. I'm dead. What do I do? I can't stand that shit. It happened to me in Melee, man. I played Melee and the camera kept messing up. This happens to me in Melee. My brain, I'm like, oh, Cyclops, I must have won. I guess he forfeit. He's going to the beach. Iceman wins.
They even made an indicator for the other player that was off the screen below. But it wasn't just the jump height that was unique. Super jumps also let you drift your character left and right in the air for the first time.
Dude, I can't adjust that shit no matter how... no idea how you play tag fighters where you're just off screen nonstop. I know you get used to it, just like any other game. But it is an adjustment. Like
kind of like you do in platformers.
Marvel's crazy to me.
You could also do multiple attacks.
There's so much
in
shit
one
going
jump,
on, you know?
And characters like Storm had an 8-way air dash, and Sentinel could
But I'm sure
literally
people say
fly.
that about, like, Smash Brothers, right? Like, wow, how do you play a game where your feet aren't on the ground the whole time? Wait, I have to go, like, under the stage? How do I do that? It's just, like, you know, it's something that you kind of learn as you go.
Combine this with the fact that you can block anything in the air, you wonder why even be on the ground. You'll just be susceptible to high-low mix-ups anyways. In the air, there is no standing or crouching state, so there are no high-low mix-ups to worry about.
So you...
Holding up back to jump and air block because you're too chicken to deal with a high-low mix-up on the ground is called chicken blocking. But this made air combat
Wait, really? That's kind of cool. I like that.
That's so good that they also improved ground mobility with dashes that you could
I
cancel
like that.
into other commands.
That's fun. I'm gonna call things chicken blocking even if they're not. Expect to hear that at the next Smash Major I go to. I go to Throne in a month. Oh, he's chicken blocking. He's chicken block. Coney, Bam's gonna be like, Coney, what is that? You gotta watch this video, man. I don't want to explain it. I don't at the time. He's chicken blocking. Just trust me.
You could even dash and cancel into another dash, which is known as wave dashing, allowing players to move extremely quickly on the ground. But with movement, blocking, and multiple attacks all available while super jumping, you ultimately got a lot more battles in the air, like a superhero.
Do you ever want to play a character just for an animation? I like that. I like any game where a character goes, oh, like a big press, like Zangief, you know? I love that. Zana did it in Icons. Big ups to Zana.
You ultimately got
He's
a lot
good?
more
Wait,
battles.
he's good in this game? Oh, this game might be fun if anybody played it. I heard Justin Wong can't find matches now in MVC2. Like, just people aren't playing the game. It's just, you know, it's a good game and people like it, but, you know, it's the matchmaking is always going to be like, so.
In the air.
Is it already dead? Dead is a strong word. It's just, it's a big collection and people might be on other games. So, I like Marvel 1. I think Marvel vs. Capcom 1 is cool because it's, like, less crazy like that, but
like a superhero comic book.
I assume
This
most
type
people
of
are
fighting
playing
game alone
MVC2,
would
though.
be enough to distinguish
No
itself
crossplay?
from.
Wait, there's no crossplay? Oh, that's probably what it is then. I didn't know that. Shit, man, why'd they do that? That's weird.
Other genres, but this series of games
Never
was
mind.
just
That's what it
getting
is
started.
then.
They're just flying. Go for the air grab. They're just flying.
This shit's
In
crazy.
1996, Capcom would release X-Men vs. Street Fighter, which would become one of the first tag team fighting games, not to be confused with the existing team battle system in KOF, which only switches characters when one gets eliminated. A tag fighter lets you switch between your selected characters with a command, and depending on the game, you can even fight simultaneously with some limitations. But what really changed everything was Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which let you call out your teammate to briefly assist you in the fight, also simply known as calling an assist.
So when I played this at the Marvel booth when I was at EVO, I got a chance to play this for an hour. I did not realize how often you can call. You can call so much. I was like, oh, I need to be very careful about when I call the assist. I was like, I can only do it once every like 30 seconds a minute. No, you just fucking spam it, ma'am. It's crazy.
Again,
I had no
SNK
idea it was like
had
that.
a primitive version of this back in KOF 94, where you could call in a teammate only if you were stunned or in a hold.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
in Marvel, you could call an assist almost any time you're able to attack, allowing for some oppressive
It's like another
offense and
normal, yeah.
combos. Like, how do
Are there any plat fighters with assists? Yeah, actually. So the big one is, I don't know if there's a lot, but the big one is Framemakers, which is a really cool game. Yeah, Framemakers is like it's an indie plat fighter with a bunch of indie characters, but you can have a bunch of assists from other indie characters that come in. You can actually make custom ones. Framemakers is awesome. This is a very good game. The matchmaking was bad when I played it, so nobody was playing it. Like there's the guy from VVV pulling you up into the air. The Newgrounds tank, like it's really cool. It was at the Coney Platform Fighter tournament. We did random assisted stuff. It was very funny. This game is awesome, but it's one of those games that, like, you know, it didn't catch on for whatever reason. So, yeah, what's it like right now? Yeah, it says there's 17 people playing it right now. It's unfinished, literally. Yeah, I don't know what you do for games now. Like, because I think Framemakers is great, right? It's in super early access. Yeah, but do you show games early? Because if you show games early, then people are going to have a first impression and be like, oh, this sucks, I'm never going to play it again. It had zero marketing. Yeah, but it's an indie game. How do you get marketing, right? Speaking of marketing, did you guys see the new Donkey video today? You think this game's gonna blow up? Anyone? Huh? Maybe. I don't know. It's not even sponsored. Number 22 on trending. Comes out in a few weeks. Well, it depends. Do you like it? Yeah. I do. Uh-oh. I like Rivals. I really did like Framemakers. I think it's a cool idea to do a assist-based plat fighter. And I saw this in a YouTube video, but hey, maybe this is the direction for Smash Bros. What if, Smash, you can't have 80 new characters. You can't have 80 models, but maybe if you have a Sephiroth assist that does one thing, you don't need to do a whole moveset. You just have him come out and do the big Chaos Flare. You feel what I'm saying? You kind of get it? You understand? Sold? That just sounds boring. I don't think so. I think it's an angle. I don't think they'll do it, but who knows? I mean, Sakurai, if he does make another game, he has plenty of, fighting game background, so he'll do something. Thanks, Chaz. That's what assist trophies are for. Yeah, but now you get to bring the assist trophy into the fight. I'd be bringing the SimCity guy to go launch. I would like that. Somebody said, Coney, what is that profile picture all about? Listen, man. If you don't know the history, just don't ask, okay? This guy is very important to the Coney stream.
Wow, what an absolutely incredible stream from me.
I gotta find the other ones. I can't find them. They're all on Fiverr somewhere. I wish I had my old alert. Wait, I think I do. Hold on, let me check stream elements. Oh, they gotta be in here. Hold on. I'm gonna let you guys peek behind the curtain for a second, okay? Actually, maybe I can find it here. I think they're in the overlay. Hold on. Alert box? Tip alert. Change video. Is he in here? Yeah. So, this guy would pop in like this. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's the name? Spanish? Okay, I did it. Where did he go? I can't find him. He's gone. Did it not work? Hold on. Where's Snitches? I wonder why it's not working. Why does he not show up? Maybe it's broken. What if I do the Teddy?
It's me, Snitches.
It doesn't work. Okay. I'll fix it for later, okay? Oh, you think it's this? No way it's that, right? I don't think that's it. But maybe. No, it's not that. All right, I'll figure this out later. Sorry. Anyway, that guy's pivotal to the Coney stream experience. We love Raj. Rest in peace. Are you saving the overlay? Yeah. I'll figure it out later.
How do you block when your opponent hits you jumping while they're...
I guess I should explain. This guy was a guy on Fiverr that would say anything that you wanted for $5. He did the Coney alerts for a very long time, for like 8 years. But unfortunately, he passed away. I gave him hundreds of dollars to say the most ridiculous shit, and he always did it with a smile. He was awesome. He was great. Yeah, he passed away. I think he had some bout with cancer or something, but he was great. He did like a couple recordings for me, and he would like give different takes and whatever. He was clearly just like a retired Australian guy just dicking around with his, I don't know if he was rich or whatever. Maybe he was just, I don't know, but he responded immediately every time I asked him for something. It would take like 2 days. So I love Raj. He was the master ruseman. Yeah. Is Tyrone still around? Yes. I've had an idea for stream alerts with Tyrone for literally like 6 years, and I just haven't done it. I need to do that. Okay. I have a Tyrone idea I've been wanting to do forever. Aren't his prices insane now? Yeah, so Tyrone is the guy that you probably seen. I don't know how popular the videos are now, but Tyrone was all over, but he bought into the hype and he made his prices like crazy. Raj like never upped his prices. He would do everything for like $20. Tyrone is like 50. So, but honestly, he deserves to have high prices. Yeah, but Raj was a working man. He was fine with it.
Hits you low at the same time. If perfectly synced, it's theoretically an unblockable. To give the defender a chance against this kind of oppressive offense,
Chicken block!
there was a mechanic that
Jump!
pushed your opponent away while blocking called push block.
Dude, I don't get people told me about push block. I had no idea how this is or how to do it. My brain would not be able to think of this.
But the downside of
No
having
way I'd be
multiple
push
characters
blocking, bro.
on screen at once is that you can also get them all killed at once. When two characters of the same team are caught in a deadly combo,
I
it's
hate a
ironically
team-ass
called
assist
a
game,
happy
man.
birthday.
Too much stuff going on.
Goodness. Happy birthday.
These games are crazy, man. Assist games are
And in
nuts.
the rare case it's 3 characters, it's called a Merry Christmas, giving new meaning to the joy of giving.
I didn't know that. Wow, I learned 2 things today.
Oh my goodness, is this that was a
Holly
Merry
Jolly,
Christmas.
yeah.
Well, I ain't seen a Merry Christmas in years.
Is that not common? I guess it doesn't happen a lot, huh?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Freaks deserve fighting games too. Hey, I'm up here, man. I am when it comes to fighting games, I'm super conservative, bro. Just give me Street Fighter. All this wacky, crazy shit, we're getting away from God's light, okay? Dial it back. How about hold back the block and simple combos? I don't want 2 people in the room. Fighting games are between a man and a man. Sometimes it's a girl, and they have very good normals.
Itself as an archetype for 2D tag fighters, which became known as
A man and a
game.
big, long,
But this
stretchy
tag
man from
system
India.
is also seen in games like Skullgirls, BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, and Dragon Ball Fighters, which are varying blends of versus and anime. If you look at the 3 subcategories of the 2D hold back to block
You passed the quick time event. Phew.
games, you can
That was
notice there's a
close.
gradation that goes from you sure
Treading
you
a
want to
fine
jump
line here.
all the way to why the hell are you not jumping? The archetypal 2D fighting game evolved to go more upwards. Makes sense
Oh my
because
God.
you certainly
You?
can't go into the background.
Damn, he loves this guy.
But what if you could?
Oh, shit! Never mind.
Rewind back to 1993 and you have Virtua Fighter, the first 3D fighting game with actual polygons
God,
and a
this
3D
looks so
camera.
cool.
At first glance, it looks like a 2D fighting game just with 3D graphics, but this is no 2.5D game. The back
Okay, how do I put this? I hate to sound like a boomer to bring up this conversation, but I wonder what it's like for kids now who see games as they are now. Like, what is the next leap? Is it VR? Is it immersive experiences? You get what I'm saying? Like, if you grow up and the game is good, like, it looks beautiful now, it's not... How does it look more beautiful in 10 years? You're not going to have that big graphical jump or that sense of, like, time and scale, right? Like, what's the... There's no leap anymore? There's nothing? There's got to be something, right? I mean, we can't conceive it, right? The next leap is owning the game you buy. Well, I have 1,000 games on Steam, so I'm very far away from that. It's all lighting enhancements. It's got to be VR. I think VR... Somebody's going to crack the VR code, man, straight up. Any more fidelity leap would be useless. I don't know about useless. Is it just frame rates? Like, maybe it's just, like, you know, frame rates that match reality in a way that, like, you have the same fidelity, like, you know, perfectly rendered. Maybe make it easier to make. Because, like, now the issue is these games take, like, 8 years to make with millions of dollars of budget. Like, maybe it's just... not automating it, because that gets into weird stuff, but making it easier and more streamlined? I don't know. VR is probably always going to be niche and weird. You think? I think somebody's going to crack that code. I thought it would be... Dude, I don't know. When I saw this shit... When I saw the metaverse... I really thought, like, damn, he's going to do it. It sucks, but we're all going to be here. We're all going to be in this stupid Wii game from 2008, and we're going to have to pretend to like it. I thought they had enough money to not fail. Unironically. I was like, they have so much fucking money, like, this will get adopted. And I don't know, I guess the meritocracy is real, because it never happened. But I genuinely thought, like, okay, this is where the world's heading. I guess this is what we're going to do. All right. Somebody's going to do it. It's going to happen. Second Life V4 Chat is $1 billion idea they whiffed on unimaginably poorly. Somebody's going to get the VR to work, and then I wonder if that's, like, the next thing. But I don't know. When I look at this, I'm like, I remember vividly seeing this on a CRT, and I was like, oh, shit, this is cool. A kid growing up now is going to see, like, Flappy Bird on the arcade screen, and then they're going to go home and play Flappy Bird on their phone or Fruit Ninja or whatever. And it's like, I don't know, man. We're already at the end game, I guess.
The background is now empty because it now has become part of the playing field. In terms of fighting games,
obviously we'll never have a leap. Ow, shit! He lost.
There's an old game FAQs guide from 1994 that describes it best.
Take a look at this. I found this on the internet.
Different is good. With the release of their first ever fighting game, Sega has broken new ground by designing the only current martial arts game whose draw isn't violence or the ever-popular magic moves, but...
How did he make this shot? Is he pulling the finger around like in Premiere?
whose draw is realism, fluidity of motion, and genuine martial arts techniques. But this focus on realism and genuine martial arts also affected the gameplay. Walk speeds were more realistic, attacks had way more frames of animation, and high jumping became much less effective, to the point where 3D fighting games eventually phased them out. This basically eliminated the left-right mix-up game, and like Mortal Kombat, 3D fighting games focused on the high-low mix-up.
There it is! Arslan Ash is your Tekken 7 champion!
The high-low...
It is weird to not jump in Tekken. When I first started playing Tekken for Sejim Slam, I kept wanting to jump. Like, you just don't do it ever. There's not really a reason to do it. I just...
Blocking rules are similar to 2D games, except that highs are now always duckable, and jumping attacks are now called mids.
Brawl Pro had the same problem with blocking. Really? That's funny. I should watch the early Brawl Pro streams with Street Fighter. Because, like, Street Fighter was the one that I knew better, not, like, I'm good at the game, but, like, I get it intuitively because I played them. But, like, going back and forth is so funny.
They changed the name because in 3D games, most attacks...
And now he jumps a lot.
Crouch
oh, hoppy-ass, big, bouncy
Zangief.
He put out a compilation of his Road to Master. I'm going to watch that. Does it have his earliest things, too? What's really funny is, this went up on the VODs channel recently. There's a video of me the day Tekken came out, and I played Special Style Paul. Because I was like, I'm never going to be able to play this game again. So I'll play it day one for fun. So I played Special Style Paul, and I won kind of pretty decently. It was fun. And I was like, I'm never going to play this game again. And then... started to love it.
Moves like gut punches, knees, and hop kicks became typical indicators of mid-attacks, and Virtua Fighter suddenly made it extremely dangerous to crouch block because you cannot react to most mid-attacks like you
also don't say that Brawl Pro washes me now. I'll beat his ass.
Can with Cirque du Soleil jumping
Relax.
Attacks. In later 3D fighting
Give
games,
me a week back on the DJ. I'll beat his ass. That hoppy-ass Zangief. I hit that big hook kick. Get the fuck out of the air. He's in Masters? That just means he plays a lot. What the fuck? Anybody could get Masters. You literally only climb.
Combo easily doing 40% or more
Fighting
damage.
them. Oh, I'm kind of tired. Oh, I don't think I can. I'm kind of busy. Oh, I'm kind of sleepy. And yet you didn't? Of course I didn't. I've been playing UFO 50, man. Do you know what I played last night? I'm back on my bullshit. Guess who played Power Wash Simulator again? Oh, baby. I can't help myself, man. It's fun. It's so goated. Yeah, yesterday I did the Mars rover and a train. I was gonna play Fears to Fathom a couple times, but it was really late. So I was like, I'm not gonna start this at like midnight. It's 2 hours long. If this game was an hour long, I would have been. I almost booted up the side stream twice, and I didn't do it because it was just, it was too scary. Yeah, it was too scary. I want to play Ace Combat too. Yeah, I play a lot of games, man. I ain't got time to get Masters. It's boring, kind of. Now, if you guys are wondering about the League stream, unironically, me and Void are doing a stream on Thursday. We're going to do a Gamer Gauntlet Challenge because we had to do something for White Claw's 0% alcohol seltzer. So we have to come up with 2v2 games. So if you guys have any options, I couldn't think of many. I don't think we're gonna do like the gauntlet of like doing 10 in a row because that would take forever. But there's multiverses, League of Legends, Coney on League is a different monster. No, I would get a new account. I have a friend whose account I could get their info and I'll just play Zerath in gold and I'll just fucking just die. Like whatever. Zerath's easy. It's fine. I won't be like fun. I'm not gonna play like Jin or Shaco mid. I'm just gonna be Vex mid. Because we have to win the games. So I'm not gonna dick around. So all the 2v2 games are dead. I don't want to do Rocket League. Ugh.
Whether they knew it
We'll
or
see.
not, the mid would become a game changer. Over time, more
Coney,
and
what
more
did you peak in League? I was Diamond 1 10 years ago. Oh my god, like 14 years ago. 2010 maybe. And then Riot never forgot it, and they didn't let me play on the account anymore, because anytime I played, they would get mad. So that was before Challenger. Yeah, a very long time ago.
2D fighting games started to have mid attacks of their own called overheads.
I was very good
with
at
a
League,
visual
then I just
cue of
boosted.
an attack hitting downwards or a hopping attack, but they generally aren't
Guys,
as scary
listen,
as
League was around in my life for 10 fucking years. I'm going to talk about it, okay? It ate up all of my 20s. And you know what? I'm about to eat up your time. Ads in 3 seconds. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Otherwise, you're going to see them. Here they come. Here come the ads. Watch out. Here they come. I'm going to drop them on your head. Take this. Hi-ya. Thanks, T-Swizzled. Prime, please. Just put the Prime in the bag.
mids in 3D games. Because crouch blocking became so risky, it became overall safer to stand block, which is the opposite of 2D hold back to block games. But the high-low
Yeah, that
mix-ups
is weird
get
to me.
even
That took a
harder
while
to
for me
block
to
because
get.
Virtua
I would always
Fighter
crouch
allowed you
block
to
in
press
Tekken and
certain
get blown the
sequences
fuck
of
up.
buttons, which would activate a flurry of attacks that can be a mix of high, low, and yes, mid attacks. These are called attack strings, and recognizing these patterns can help you defend against them.
That's why
With so
Tekken
many
is so
strings and
hard to.
variations,
Yeah.
you're bound to get hit by something.
Shit is
This is
weird.
the high-low mix-up game of the archetypal 3D
Thanks,
fighter,
Mistathi.
and in a way,
said that
there
right.
are a lot
Thanks,
of
Hot Wheels.
parallels to modern Mortal Kombat, which also has attack strings with mids and a juggle-centric combo system. But Mortal Kombat is a 2D game. What was it that made Virtua
Damn,
Fighter
Johnny,
play
relax.
like a 3D game,
Thanks,
not just
Shinigami.
look like it?
Am I playing once human? Hell yeah. That's the bounty.
2D fighting games, you cannot hit a knockdown opponent by default. The attack just goes through them. This was likely preferable to being able to always hit them, which would lack any meaningful counterplay, unless you had some kind of shrimping mechanic or let everyone move like Aki.
Shrimping? What the
But in a
fuck is shrimping?
3D game like Virtua Fighter, they allow you to hit downed opponents because the counterplay is simple and elegant. Side roll into the background or foreground.
Okay, one of my biggest problems with playing Tekken, and I don't know if any Smash players can empathize with this, I would constantly get hit on the ground, and I'd be like, get up attack. Just wait till he runs in. I'm going to do an invincible get-up attack that will hit both sides, and they'll never be able to hit me. And then they fucking step on me. They just run through me, and I take more damage. I'm like, ow, man! Stop! It works if you're Kuma. Dude, that pissed me off so much. I fought a Kuma, and he kept doing the get-up attack. And I'm like, dude, I'm like trying to down forward this. I'm trying to low counter it. I'm trying to block it. What the fuck is this move? He just has that kick? I don't know why he's different.
This paved the way for the sophisticated get-up games 3D games are known for.
You just have to think about them like a shitty get-up attack, like the fucked up juiced one's ultimate does. Melees are good, too. I think PMs are bad. I think PM get-up attacks are bad. Melees are good. Ultimates are cracked.
And over time, 2D games started to add more get-up options to have more counterplay against setups. But the lateral movement in Virtua Fighter could only be done when knocked down, and sidestepping in a 3D game wouldn't appear until Tekken 2, but only one
Wizrib's only set win ever against Mango came off a get-up attack.
character had it.
Okay, so Coney, we've been watching this video for an hour, half an hour in, hour-long video. Then leave. What the fuck? Dude, I don't care about how long it's been. We're talking. Relax. I hate people that are looking at their watch the whole time. I don't give a shit. I started early because I wanted to play Silent Hill 2 tonight. Just go somewhere else. Put them in the vat of acid.
Tekken 2 was a 3D game, obviously, but it didn't actually have 3D movement. The only person who could actually do...
Like, I'm not gonna... What? You guys... I'm not gonna do a Hassan and put on the stream and then walk away, all right? This was on your YouTube recommended too. I just wanted to talk with people.
A sidestep was because...
What do you think of the videos so far? I'm having a good time. I just like videos that encourage discussion. I just like talking with stream. It's a good time.
So yeah, it's called the misstep, and all
I think Coney should actually take more time to watch videos. Okay, I don't know about that.
do is do forward
I don't think I
neutral,
should
and
take
like
longer.
It'll
I
move
think
in
I
and
take
out.
long enough, but
You can't really control the direction of it. It'll just randomly either go right or left. But he was the first one to do it.
Side dodging as a universal mechanic was introduced in Battle Arena Toshinden in 1995 with this rolling move. In 96,
oh shit!
Sidestepping appeared in Virtual
Oh,
Fighter
this has made me
3
dizzy.
using
Oh,
a
I
new
get
dodge
dizzy.
button.
Don't do that.
In 97, Tekken 3 got tap up or down to sidestep
Oh,
and
oh,
has had it
God.
since. In 98, Soul Calibur introduced its distinctive 8-way run system where you can move freely in 8 directions on the ground.
I wonder what playing Soul Calibur at this time was like. And I was here at this time. But, like, I just don't... I never played Soul Calibur 2. I had a Dreamcast, but I didn't give a shit. And everybody's saying, like, 9s and 10s, one of the best games ever made. But, I don't know. I was never a Soul Calibur guy. Never appealed to me. Blew
Even
my
with
mind as a
lateral
kid.
movement, the characters would still automatically
Tekken
face
3
each
was
other,
huge
and the
when I was
camera
young,
would lock
but,
on
like,
to the side
Soul Calibur
perspective,
didn't really have
though
the
sometimes
cultural
the cameraman
cachet.
needed to be fired. The ability to move laterally gave players 2 new ways to avoid attacks, sidestep left and sidestep right. In a way, this kind of replaced the role of jumping high to avoid attacks in 2D games, which is evidenced by 3D games phasing out its moon jump.
That was a nice drop
Jumping in 3D games evolved into realistic jump heights with the purpose of going over low attacks, but not mids or highs, further
Yeah, you just
expanding
get your
its
ass
high-low
beat.
gameplay.
Stop jumping.
But in one of the most controversial examples of the Predator effect in Tekken 7, guest character Akuma uses his 2D Street Fighter jump to go over Jin's otherwise safe mid attack and do a 95% damage combo.
Huh. Really? He got the big-ass jump?
I can't believe what we're seeing. And look at the life bar.
That was the first time where people really started talking about Akuma.
Him and Geese had 2D jumps. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. I wouldn't have even made that connection if I watched this. I wouldn't have even known it was different. I've never seen that clip, no. No, it's not, dickhead. I think it's cool. I've never put money on the line or my time or ego into the rank system. So it's cool to me. No, it's not cool. You think it is. I promise it's not. I think this is awesome. Why don't they give Tekken characters Shoryus, man? Doesn't Jin have one?
Before, like, the Pakistanis came around, you know?
I think
And
that's
I think
cool.
that moment in its...
Holy shit. Wait, how did he do 95? Wait a minute. Maybe I haven't seen that clip. Super Akuma. Never mind. I don't like it anymore. The guy's name is Super Akuma. That's kind of... I don't like that.
Okay, now he's letting
Dude, he's just
letting him move.
jumping.
He's letting him demon flip, but you know...
He looks
Victor's
like
not
Brawl
afraid. He's
Pro.
standing there.
He's trying to pile on the pressure.
Counter hit.
Brilliantly timed.
No, just said he's going to get the wall damage. Yes. Standing 2. Savage sword.
So much damage on that.
But Super Akuma needs one hit here.
You?
He needs one hit. If he gets one hit here, it's going to... Oh, my gosh.
He needs one hit here, huh? Does he get the one hit?
It's party time and Chikarin's invited. Oh, here it is.
Oh, here we go. Why did you say that, Mark?
I want to see parties, man.
Oh my God, look at the health.
And the
Look
demon,
at the
and
life
the
bar.
demon. Let's go.
I can't believe what we're seeing. And look at the life bar. Oh my goodness.
Is he probably has a
This is
sliver, right?
almost a
He might have a
full-bar
sliver.
combo.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Let's
days.
go.
Oh.
The desperation in that low kick is palpable. The desperation there is just it's a universal truth.
He might have a sliver. Oh my God.
Just mashing the please just kill this fucking guy, man. Ouch!
Let's go.
My foot. Oh my. Harada is a certified hack. He did lose to Lily Pichu. But you know who beat Lily Pichu? I beat Harada by the transitive property. Well. And I only played Tekken for a month. It's pretty good, right? Kind of crazy. How have people not seen that clip before? I've never seen this. Or if I have, I don't really, it didn't make an impression on me because I didn't know what I was watching. I didn't realize he had EX bars too. That's fucked up.
South just shows just how dumb Akuma was, if we're being honest. Having access to tools like jump, which unfortunately crushes highs, mids, and lows, I think that's just not fair at all. And again, it breaks the rules, the fundamental rules of Tekken.
I'm Vincent, Super Akuma, they call me.
Oh, that's Super
let me
Akuma.
guess what character
Wait, who does he play now? Wait a minute. Bro's in trouble now.
play. Akuma is built around having
Oh,
great
Lee?
lows.
Oh, never mind. He's fine then.
And not
Bro, y'all ever fight a Leo? The fuck is that guy doing? Every other character makes some kind of sense to me. Fighting Leo is like, what? What is this small German lad doing? What the fuck?
so good mids, right? He's obviously got
Freak
good
it,
mids,
yeah.
it's the lows that are the real problem. So you have to duck more. In 2D games, most of your time blocking is crouching, and you only get up for overheads. But in Tekken, it's the opposite, where you're standing, and it's the lows where you make the read or react and duck.
You should not lose for simply holding back, and I think that's the problem with Akuma. If you just hold back, you're going to die, and there's no other character like that besides the 2Ds, of course, and that's not Tekken in my eyes.
I think he would be less hated, probably still hated, but less hated if he was just a brand new Tekken character. The fact that he's a guest, you know, people are kind of xenophobic in that way, I guess.
No, because then he would just be a Leroy, right? He would just be like a new...
Because right now they feel like they're justified. Like, oh, he's got nothing to do in Tekken. I mean, yeah.
I do think guest characters are probably under more scrutiny, but it's just a Akuma player cope. I mean, I get what he's saying, right? I do think guest characters probably are under a more watchful eye, but
it's been 6 years. Get over it.
it is funny that the most broken character is the guy from the rival game. Yeah, all these Tekken characters are like, you know, erupting volcanoes and causing world events, and then one guy comes over from Street Fighter and mops the floor with all of them. You guys are pussies, actually. You guys are garbage. This one guy comes over and beats your ass.
I think I've just gone used.
Geese too. Yeah, exactly. It makes Tekken look weak as hell. They should have a guest character, and they're awful.
Still at this point, I've been told many times by people, oh, all you gotta do is backdash versus Akuma. I think that's great advice as well. I should backdash to the wall where I get killed for holding
Thanks,
back.
Res
Great
Spins.
advice, guys. Thank you
I
very
don't know
much.
what Goose. I don't know what Geese does. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not really familiar. I know he does the rave shit and that, but I don't know enough of his stuff.
Oh no, Spag! What's happening? Oh my god, it's the blood! Joker!
While the 3D fighting game has
Joker?
become
Where?
a subgenre, it's difficult to make further subcategories because there are not nearly as many 3D games as there are 2D games, and the major 3D franchises are distinct enough to just be their own thing.
I do want to play
In a
Virtua
way,
Fighter
Virtua
again.
Fighter can be likened
I hope
to
that new
Buddy
game comes
Holly,
out.
whose
I'm
everyman
interested.
persona brought a realism to rock and roll, while also pioneering new recording techniques like double tracking to give a more three-dimensional sound.
Turn it off. I don't like that.
By the late
5D.
90s, the market was saturated with fighting games that were based on both the 2D and
Damn,
3D
Shaq!
archetypes, so naturally there would be games that combined aspects of both. In
Okay,
1997, Capcom released Rival Schools, which had the familiar gameplay of 2D games like high jumping, magic moves, and special attack cancels, but it also allowed you to sidestep into the background like in a 3D game. But these games were not very common, and even Fighting Layer, which started its series with this kind of gameplay, ended up shifting over to a more conventional 2.5D fighting game, though it looks like they're
How do you
going
get
back.
people hooked on this
There
shit?
isn't a particular term for games that play like 2D fighting games while utilizing a 3D plane, so for now, I'll just call them 5D fighting games because 2 + 3 = 5.
I thought, like, you know, Street Fighter EX or whatever, or these kind of games, I thought they were like Tekkens. I did not realize until the Street Fighter stream that I did that they are not the same. I just thought they were Tekken. I didn't realize that Tekken was its own kind of beast, you know? It's kind of interesting.
I don't know. Maybe it'll become a thing when Tekken Cross Street Fighter comes out.
We had Tekken Cross. Get out!
I was here live and I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? Why did they do that? I'm like up here and I'm like, I don't get it.
Tekken Cross.
I don't get, huh?
But there also isn't a term.
Those guys are very funny, though. I like those
for
two
a fighting game where
Marie
you
and
can
Harada,
jump
they're great.
downwards. There's a game called Antinomy of Common Flowers based on the Toho universe
Turn it
that
off.
allows you to do a
Turn
three-way
it off.
jump upwards
No
or
two-hoos.
downwards with the
Oh,
middle of the
ew.
screen being the
Oh,
quote-unquote
turn off the
ground
two-hoos.
that somehow is the center of gravity with the characters floating in the air. This means you can do an instant down-back jump forward air dash cross-up. Just imagine a 5D version of this game.
Wait, that does look kind of cool, actually.
At the other end, there are also ultra-minimalist
Oh, man.
fighting games like Dive Kick that only uses 2 buttons and has no blocking. All these games take an assortment of aspects of all the categories to concoct something unique while still being based on the archetype. These games are to fighting games what platypuses are to mammals, and so we have
Okay.
the archetypal other category.
Sure.
If you've made
That
it
feels
this
a little reductive, but
far,
okay.
Congrats. This covers all the fighting game types based on the archetype, but there's still another half of the fighting game tree where things get really interesting.
Okay. Finally. Talk about
One
the
day,
good
game
game.
designer Masahiro Sakurai was
Talk
at
about
an
the good
arcade
ones.
destroying someone
Yes!
in King
Finally!
Fighters. But when he found out the players on the other side were a couple who had no idea what they were doing, he felt terrible.
I love that this is the lore. He just beat the shit out of a guy with his girlfriend, and he felt really bad about it. Loser ass attitude? No, I've been him, man. Have you never fought a game with somebody and you're clearly way in deeper than they are, and you're like, oh, this, you know, it feels kind of strange, right? Like, it's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling.
It inspired him to make an accessible fighting game called Super Smash Bros., released in 1999. This game was also a 2D game with a side perspective.
I mean, if you're at a tournament, that's different. If you're at a tournament, everybody is showing up to compete in the same way. If you're just playing casually, like, I don't know.
But it deviated.
Don't use Smurf in League. That's different. It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't Smurf in League to shit on bad people. I Smurf in League so I can play Bard mid and enjoy it. It's not the same. No. That would be like me playing at an arcade and playing Zangief with no grabs and only kicks by shitting on people. I'm not trying to shit on people, man. I just want to play Bard mid. And if I do it in Diamond or at a high elo, then people are just going to play like a pussy and hug the tower. It sucks. I don't want to shit on people. I just want to have fun.
So much from the original fighting game archetype that people wondered if it could even be called a fighting game. The most obvious
Playing bad stuff in a high elo is so unfun. I mean, like, I understand why people want to do the competitive side. It's just not fun to, like, if you play some dumb shit that spikes at a certain point and you play somebody who's very good at League, they hug the tower and they play like a pussy. Just complete pussy.
Difference is the percentage
Chicken
system
block,
and
yeah,
stocks
exactly.
instead of life bars and rounds. The goal is to knock your opponent off.
Oh, yeah, Brawl Pro's here. Yeah, we were talking about the difference between Street Fighter and Tekken, and they were talking about how you were not used to down blocking because of Street Fighter, how you got to block lows, which is funny because I started playing Tekken, I did the opposite, where I was like, wait, I don't realize I don't have to hold back, so I would just give up space. Yeah. I did say I would beat your ass at Street Fighter. Just give me a week. Let me get my DJ back. Oh, bouncy ass Zangief. Bro said, they're like, he's in Masters. I'm like, he plays a lot, okay? You climb no matter what. Thinks he's nice. Old jumpy ass. Brawl Pro is actually my favorite stream to go to sleep to. I watched the Tekken finals the other night. I put that shit on and play UFO until I fall asleep.
The edge of the screen to eliminate their stocks, and hitting them increases their percentage, which
I said I want Akuma back. I said that Akuma shit was cool, man. I like the high jump. That was awesome.
increases how far they get knocked back.
That's cool.
But the combat itself also takes a very different approach. Remember all that talk about cross-ups, left, right, and high-low mix-ups, scary mids, overheads, and chicken blocking? In Smash, none of that exists because there is no auto-facing, and the game's controls
for most,
are indifferent to what side you're on. You just move left and right instead of forwards and backwards, which allows you to attack away from your opponent, which would be impossible in a 2D hold back to block game. Smash also replaced the high-low blocking game with its intuitive shielding system. Holding the shield button will activate a protect—
Bro, saying some of the most embarrassed I've ever been saying shield when I'm playing a fighting game. It's so stupid, but playing Tekken. I shielded!
Protective bubble that covers your
Oh,
entire
no.
body until it shrinks. The exposed parts of the body are then vulnerable. This is much more intuitive than explaining to someone why this is a high attack. You also don't have to explain motion
Wait,
input than
what?
explaining to someone why this is a high attack.
That... What? Why is that a high attack? I didn't know that. High meaning not duckable. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Yeah. It'd be crazy as a low. I don't know that move. I don't see Honda.
Is a high attack. You also don't have to explain motion inputs because Smash did away with them in favor of a special attack button that
This
does
is my
different
favorite thing about
things
Smash
depending
Brothers.
on
It's just
what
intuitive,
direction
you
you're
know?
holding. If you've noticed, the way Smash works is like the many side-scrolling platformers you've played before. But also like platformers, the control you have over running and jumping is unlike anything in the archetypal games, even Marvel. In addition to double jumping, drifting...
It's just intuitive? It is, man! I don't know why you're bat-chesting. It's an intuitive, good game. That's why it's so... That's like the secret sauce of it. It's easy to pick up and play.
In short hopping, you can choose to fall...
Except for the camera and melee. We gotta fix that.
...fall faster by tapping down. You can also control...
I know we hate Smash, but I love Smash. I think chat is how do I put this? The chat is desperately trying to distance themselves from the people who find me from Smash, right? So they're just shitting on it because they came from Smash. That's probably how they found me, and now they're shitting on Smash because we more than Smash. We play more than Smash. Listen, Smash is a great game. Okay? It's a good game. You guys are being contrarians. Despite, for some reason, calling me one, you guys are the contrarians, and somehow I get that label. I don't know how. Smash is a great game, even though I don't like Ultimate. Still a fantastic series. Can't wait for that next one. Or any good platform fighter to come out at all. That's not fair. Nickelodeon 2 was good. Just... It sucks as a variety streamer, because we need more games that other people play. Because I'm not going to just play Nickelodeon 2 until I die. Nickelodeon 2 was good. Rivals 2 is good, too.
The trajectory of your character when getting knocked around, which is known...
You just want your elephant main fixed. He's pretty good. But yeah, I want him to be better. Who doesn't? I just got to smash attack with him more.
This directional...
I'm sorry, Dan. Strong attack.
Influence.
Holding on, DIing in so he doesn't get pushed off.
And all this is done
Melee's very fun. I played Slippy for a while, and I liked Melee a lot. But I don't have a reason to keep playing. That's the same thing with me and Masters in Street Fighter, where it's like, I'm not going to go to a tournament. I'm not going to win any money. Why am I going to sink hours into something? Sometimes I'll get the bug, and I'll get bit, and I'll be like, oh, I want to play Ryu until I get this. But until, I need a goal, you know what I mean? That's all.
Holding on, DIing
yeah,
in
I don't
so
have the love of the game the same way. I don't know why.
he doesn't get pushed
I
off.
jump around
And
games
all this
a lot.
is done with a 360-degree analog stick.
You just get there from playing, and it's fun to play, so you just end up in Master. Yeah. I just don't play for long enough. I get the itch, and then I play it, and then I play Power Wash Sim, and then UFO 50 comes out, and then Black Myth Wukong comes out, and then Ace Combat went on sale, so I got to play that, and now, Once Human is out, and I got to show people that.
Which is more directions than 8.
Blasting off at a protractor measured
Too many video
angle.
games, bro.
This level of control is why actions per minute enters the conversation in Smash at the highest levels, especially in Melee. It's no wonder Smash players call hold back to block games traditional. But as different as
That's what I
Smash is
thought.
from the 2D and 3D fighting game archetypes,
Yeah.
Smash has mechanics inspired by those games, like short hop attacks, roll, which makes you briefly invincible, and spot dodge, which are all mechanics found in King of Fighters.
The most
They done
similar
stole
game
that
at the
shit.
moment is probably KOF, where you have a lot of different types of hops. Like you have the short hop, full jump, dash, hyper hop, and a jump in can be minus or plus depending on exactly when you time it, stuff like that.
Armada has no shield. Armada has Leffen! Leffen is
Did a
our
couple hype
evil
rounds.
2018
Sakurai's
Super Smash
influence,
Bros.
yeah.
Melee champion.
Hi, I'm Leffen. I'm a
Time for the Leffen segment. Is it a whole section?
fighting
Huh?
game / Smash player, if you think they're different. But I'm mostly known for Smash and more
Fart guy
recently,
plays Melee?
um,
Oh my god, he got second? The fart guy? Armada. The Super Mario 64 speedrunner.
Through Dragon Ball and Guilty Gear Strive, I've been known more as a fighting game player as well.
This is 2 different Evo titles in 2 different fighting games. Like we talk about Rarefied Air.
I think a lot of traditional fighting game players think that Smash is, like has very different mechanics and stuff like that. The step from
This guy is a huge Leffen fanboy. Is he really? I mean, I guess if you're really into a lot of fighting games, it'd be easy to be, right? Because he jumps around to a bunch and he's good at them.
Guilty Gear or Tekken to Smash is
Makes
probably
sense.
not nearly as big as they think. They can sometimes have pretty similar decision making. A lot of the hit lag block stun, a lot of the grab versus blocking, whiff punishing, and
Coney, you gonna play Sparking Zero? No. I don't care about arena fighters, which I assume are gonna be in here, and I don't care about Dragon Ball. I've never been a Dragon Ball guy.
all that stuff. It really exists in Smash. It just has different forms.
You know what's weird though? The Dragon Ball art style is appealing to me now as a super adult. Something about it is like, damn, that looks really cool. But there's too much to get into. I would never do it. Something about it is like, huh.
And I think that's the same thing for like, you know how Smash has few traditional
like the-
fighting
I like
games.
the
A lot
art
of them
style
were
a
like,
lot.
oh my god, you're blocking forever. Is there any real counterplay? Maybe
Can we
you don't
please get this
shield
man a
as
sponsor
much
to play
in,
it? Yo,
like, for
Bandai
long
Namco,
sequences, but
right?
it's
Hit
not
me
that
up, I'll
different
do
from
it.
Someone who gets edge guarded for 30 seconds and then barely makes it back. That said though, I think it does as much in like for as long sequences, but it's not that different from someone who gets edge guarded for 30 seconds and then barely makes it back. That said though, I think it does take a long time to get used to the other if you're used to one.
Now over to
God, I meant he have this. He trapped Chillin's soul in this picture frame. Let him out, man! Please release me. Help! Someone. What if the picture was moving and pleading for mercy? Let him out! Soul trophy. It's only him. And his big ass Toblerone.
2 decades
Like
old.
the ghost in Luigi's Mansion. Bro, I forgot I wanted to play Luigi's Mansion. I want to play that fucking game.
There are many platform fighting games made by indie developers
Yo!
and large studios alike, and major tournaments like Genesis that specialize in these games. Without a doubt, the platform fighter deserves its own subcategory under hybrid.
Yeah, it does. The reason I'm thinking is because it's weird that only Smash caught on in that way. But then again, I guess if I looked at the other fighters and other player numbers, then like it wouldn't, you know, I would see similar stuff. And Brawlhalla is obviously big. It is fascinating to me that nobody else has figured out the platform fighter formula. And now Fizzy just put out a tweet like, hey, we're making Melee 2 off the Melee engine. We're trying to match it as closely as possible. And people are like, yo, you should do it with free use characters or public domain with like Humpty Dumpty or, you know, Pinocchio. And people said they hated that. And it's like, yeah, I guess people like the idea of Fox in Melee, but like people don't. How do I explain this? They don't like Fox because he is the captain of the Great Fox in Star Fox. Like, they don't care about him as a cartoon Fox pilot. They care about him as the fast blippy guy in Smash. Like, he's created a whole new side legacy in Smash Brothers. So I'm not saying that, like, you could take Fox out and he's just a function. But, like, people don't give a shit about his game. Not anymore. People will pretend like they do. They don't. They don't care. Same with Captain Falcon. Yeah. Like, and it's not like I'm not condemning people for liking the characters because there hasn't been a new F-Zero game in 30 fucking years. But like, I think it is. I think it's closed-minded to say that people wouldn't attach themselves to new characters. I'm not saying it should be like Humpty Dumpty or Aladdin or whatever because I don't think that would fix things. I think unfortunately Smash is the only game that's ever taken off like this for whatever reason. But I don't know. It's a weird conversation, I guess. I would play a Disney fighting game. Fuck yeah. I mean, I would do it for any recognizable thing. It's just weird to me that Warner Brothers came out, didn't land. Nickelodeon came out, didn't land. We have a new one with Rivals, which will probably have a good scene. I don't know, man. It's just because it was first in Nintendo, but you can't be first in Nintendo anymore. Somebody can do it. Somebody can be the Fortnite to Smash's PUBG. I'm just fucking waiting. Somebody please come out and put a $5 million circuit on Disney Smash Bros. Can anybody do it? Someone save us. Please. Oh. It was almost Riot. I don't want it to be Riot.
The rock equivalent here would be the Beastie Boys, who combined hip-hop with
Yo,
rock
we're the
music,
Beastie
inspiring a
Boys!
sound that would explode in the 90s to the
No, not him!
consternation of purists.
Oh, man. Not that guy!
So platform fighting games are a thing, but what about fighting game platformers? Before Smash, there was a game called Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero.
Fuck yeah!
A side-scrolling platformer
I loved
game
this
that
game.
took place in the Mortal Kombat
It's
universe.
bad.
It was a cool idea, but they forced the archetypal 2D fighting
This is
game
the game with
controls in a
Yup.
side-scrolling platformer
That's that
game,
shit with
which
Fujin.
ended up being a hilarious mess. They
It was
kept
a
the
cool
three-way
idea,
jump,
though.
motion.
No shot, you loved this game? I did. When I was younger, I liked it a lot because it was so... Like, I liked platform games, and I liked fighting games, but I never played them with my friends because I was, like, better than my friends, and my friends wouldn't play for very long. So it was like I didn't have a chance to do it, and I loved beat-em-ups. So this was, like, perfect because I could play the fighting game with platforming against the computer. That was
inputs
awesome.
And backwards and forwards walking. But
Also had a Quan Chi who is so funny.
Because it's
I love that did you guys know that Quan Chi is the worst character in Mortal Kombat 1, apparently? He's god-awful. I love that Quan Chi is basically... And I might be wrong about this. Mortal Kombat heads, if you guys could correct me. Quan Chi, as far as I can tell, is the Dan of the series. Like, he's fucking awful. But they don't say that. Like, in the lore, he's supposed to be, like, strong and powerful and kind of, like, conniving. But he's, like... He's supposed to be powerful even if he's not strong, but he seems like a joke character. Like, something about him. He's not made to be bad, they just suck at it. I love that he's usually bad. Ultra campy villain in a world of camp. Yeah, exactly. I love that.
platformer, you sometimes have to walk in the other direction to get somewhere. Their solution? A turn around button.
Yo! I also played Guilty Gear Isuka for this. I thought it was so cool. With the multiplayer, they had a turn button in that game. I bought it from GameStop, and I played it a few times. I didn't like it anymore.
The fighting game platformer never took off, and Mortal Kombat Mythologies
He's always just seen as a dickhead plotting people against each other. Yeah, my vision of Quan Chi is like him in the corner, like doing this. This is like the Quan Chi. He's always scheming about something, man. And then not being a good fighter.
Its own
For
thing,
whatever reason.
But that's not always bad. All sorts of unlikely genres have crossover into fighting game
Yeah,
territory
what is the Little Fighter game?
What's the Groove is a 1v1 rhythm game where you can attack your opponent and they can attempt to dodge. Puzzle
love
games
Bust a
have versus
Groove.
modes where you can give your opponent
Fuck
garbage.
Puyo Puyo!
Tennis games can have supers, and so can Pong. You can PvP in MOBA or action
that's a good
RPGs.
game. Boom!
And of course, there's Maiden and Spell, a 1v1 bullet hell game.
I want to play that. I've never heard of that. I love bullet hells.
These games might not have any
might get
martial arts
on that.
combat, but they have other elements of the archetype that give those games their fighting game.
Yeah! Wait, this was a combo breaker? They stole my idea? Oh, man. Come on. This was definitely way before me. It's the mystery tournament. I did not realize how fun it is to watch Mario Bros. It's so funny.
And the most fighting gamey thing of all is a 1v1 zero-sum versus mode. Because each of these hybrid games are so unique without the
League
constellation
rules.
of
What a
varieties
cool
that
game.
platform fighters have, they belong in the hybrid other category. But I argue
What a weird category. Ugh.
there's also a genre crossover game where you are undeniably in a martial arts fight. More so than in any of the games I mentioned.
Yeah!
These games focus so much on realism, they don't play much like the archetypal fighting games at all, and have things like one-hit kills in the case of Bushido Blade, will fight
Just run. Bushido.
games at all,
Hi-ya!
and have things like
Hi-ya!
one-hit kills
That's
in
my
the case of
fighting
Bushido
style,
Blade,
bro.
and even doctors who can stop fights in EA UFC. Yeah,
Okay, that's not blood.
there's a doctor mechanic. The crossover genre here
I want to play UFC now. That looks funny.
simulator. And if you doubt there should be a
Is there open mic in UFC? I'd be talking shit while he gets looked at by the ref.
distinction between
By the way, did anybody see that fight last night? Dude, Khalil Roundtree, holy shit. What a fucking monster, man. How is he standing? That's actually why I didn't play Fears to Fathom last night, because I didn't realize that was last night. I lost money on that. Unironically, before the fight, I was looking at it, I was like, I kind of want to put 100 on Khalil. I kind of got a feeling. And then in the first 2 rounds, I was like, okay, all right. And then he got fucked up. Show the highlights on stream. Nice try, Dana White. I almost said Dana Carvey. Something about it, I was like, you know what? I kind of feel Roundtree here. I think Khalil's got it, but all I heard was BP reacted to it while the Tekken stuff was happening. Yeah, Khalil, he got a bunch of really bad gashes on his face, but he kept standing. It was bad, dude. Like, if I was the ref, I would have stopped the fight like 5 minutes before. Like, fuck this, man. It was crazy. Anyway, yeah, UFC was great. One guy got his rib popped in the first, 10 seconds of a fight, and they had to cancel it. I don't know if it broke or whatever, but his rib something happened. He wanted to keep fighting, and he's like, nah, you can't.
Between a typical fighting game and a fighting simulator.
His eyes are punched shut. Yeah, it's like, in Street Fighter 2, when you beat a guy, and then you get the face of the screen of their face, and they're all bloody and sad, and their eyes all swollen. It was like that. Hold on. Like this shit, he looked like one of these, but worse. Not like the funny Blanca one. He looked like that. He looked like Dhalsim here. Maybe a little bit like Ryu. A little bit bloodier, though. Yeah, it was really bad. It's fucked up. God. These don't look that bad. Oh, never mind. Bison needs medical attention. The teeth, too? Honda's fine, right? Honda just got a little cut up, busted lip. It's not bad. Yeah, Bison looks the worst, I think. For sure. Blanca's eyes are popping out of his head. Jesus.
Later, consider the difference between Gran Turismo, a game that has turned players into actual professional race car drivers, and Mario Kart,
Burnout,
a racing game where you can turn into a bullet.
What about Burnout, bro? Bring back
The difference
Burnout.
is that fighting sims are not nearly as common, so off to the other category they go. But there is one more fighting game hybrid type that deserves its own subcategory, the arena fighter.
Right. Like a Power Stone, Budokai,
One of the biggest
those
things
are
in common
too.
archetypal fighting games have with Smash is that these games all use a side view perspective. So what happens if you don't? In 1993, Sega released a game called Dark Edge, which was an early attempt at an 8-way movement 3D fighting game with 2D sprites.
What the fuck?
The camera did not rotate with the players.
Oh my god!
This caused all sorts of problems.
This is
one
gonna
of
give
which
me a
was
headache,
players' bodies
man.
obscuring the opponent.
I don't like that
They
game.
hilariously kept hold back to block, which meant if you were in the background, you could hold up to block and do half circle downward special moves.
Oh.
Good luck doing an upside down SNK motion from each direction.
Oh my god! Wait, so if I'm down, I would have to do down, up, back, so it'd have to be right. Down, up, right, circle down, up?
The fact that you could reposition and attack upwards and downwards, complete with matching sprites,
I've never
was
seen
novel,
this before.
But the 8-way free
That's
ground
awesome.
movement had been around forever in the form of wrestling games and co-op beat-em-up games in the 80s.
Pit Fighter, right?
Later,
yeah.
SNK took this control scheme, added left-right auto-facing, and made the fighting game Aggressors of Dark Combat, which even flexes its free ground movement before the fight starts.
What a terrible name.
It's starting to feel like there's nothing SNK hasn't
Hey,
thought of.
stop! Stop! What happened
Starting to feel
there?
like
All right, she said she loved you,
There's
and then
nothing
she kissed a very handsome guy,
SNK
and you
hasn't
got
thought of.
so sad you died. What a hussy. That's fucked up. Oh my god. What a bitch!
But you still can't attack upwards and downwards, so it wasn't until
That game's gonna radicalize me.
3D engines with polygons when this could be done convincingly. And
That's
so
an
we got
AWOL
Air
moment,
Guys,
yeah.
a polygonal fighting game with free ground movement and Final Fantasy VII characters. The camera is higher this time to prevent
I forgot Inoba was naked. I rented this from Blockbuster because I was like, oh, this is awesome.
characters obscuring each other, and the characters can face any direction. To autoface, you must hold down the guard button, which locks onto your opponent, kind of like a 3D Zelda game. But they ambitiously kept the high-low blocking system where you could block low by either holding guard and being still, or block high by either holding guard while
Cloud,
moving,
use the sword.
or standing still without
Cloud,
holding
you could
guard.
win in one
Did
hit.
you get all that? While seriously unique and sophisticated, it's hard not to feel
But don't
like
fight
they
Tifa.
shoehorned this archetypal 3D fighting game
Guys,
system
he's
into
controlled
an
by
arena
Sephiroth.
perspective. Just imagine if Zelda had highs, lows, and mids.
He's
Like
Mako
hold back to
poison.
block in Dark Edge, it just didn't catch on. But a year later, Capcom simplified things with the game Power Stone.
I cannot wait for this fighting collection. It is going to be so fucking funny. This shit's going to be funny online. I hope it works. I feel like it's going to be tough because, like, I don't know how the online works with rollback and, like, connection or whatever, but, yeah, balance was not a concern in this game. They didn't care. These games are absurdly imbalanced. The items are nuts. So the weird thing about Power Stone 2 is you have to craft all the items, and it takes a very long time because you have to grind. What is that going to be like online? Maybe just everything's unlocked, but how do you do that? I don't know.
Which had no blocking and no locking on. But it didn't need blocking because the free ground movement with jumping gave many ways to dodge, and without auto-facing, people had to aim their attacks. These games have a sort of isometric perspective where the camera has a limited range of movement and rotation. It's like playing a
The
fighting
announcer in
game
these games
in
are
a
funny.
diorama.
What's a diorama?
But arena fighters like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm have a camera that moves much more freely and rotates around the arena.
Yeah, how do
players
both players
have free
play?
ground movement, and attacking makes you automatically face your opponent. But while a free roaming camera lets you see your favorite characters in all sorts of cool angles, it also
Two
means
screens?
the
You
whims
need
of the
both?
cameraman will determine who will have the more favorable perspective and which direction on your controller will go forward. It seems unpredictable, but I'm sure someone out there has found the best strategies to make the camera work in their favor. But the Arena Fighter Dragon...
Do those games, do you have to, like, even if you're playing at a LAN, do you have to have two setups, like, connect wirelessly? Like, no, right? That can't work. That would make locals very expensive. There's no split screen. That's what I'm saying. So you don't have split screen, but do you have to, like, connect it somehow, right? Or is it just... Split screen would make it worse. What I'm saying is, okay, whatever.
Ball
Never mind.
Budokai Tenkaichi solves this issue by giving both players their own third-person over-the-shoulder perspective, but of course, this requires both players to have their own screens or play split screen.
Right.
But we've now come
I
a long
played
way from
Tenkaichi
the original
3 for the
archetype
Wii
and
or
are getting
whatever.
into the
Was it 2?
perspectives of
I
other
don't-
well-established genres like third-person shooters.
What?
Both third-person shooters and third-person fighting games have missiles or missile-like attacks, but only the third-person shooter focuses on firearms.
Right.
Firearms are antithetical to martial arts combat for obvious reasons. These weapons have practically unlimited reach and speed, fire instantly, and bullets are unblockable and undodgeable unless you're in the Matrix. Firearms make distance and speed irrelevant.
Are we going
so much
into, like,
so that
Valorant?
pistols in shooting games
Okay,
often
there it
function
is.
more like
Okay,
barcode
yeah.
scanners than actual guns firing bullets.
Uh-huh.
This is called hit scan, and you can see this in action if you go frame by frame on a Valorant match. The kill indicator appears the moment the player clicks the mouse, even before the animation of the enemy getting shot.
I wish I could play these games. They look so cool to be good at, don't they? Don't these games look so fucking cool to play? I think they look cool. But you don't think so? No? I think they're cool, man. Looks annoying. Not really. Me with fighting games? Really? I guess you always want what you don't have. I can't get into Valorant. I've tried it a few times. I've gotten like the itch and I play it and I just get bored. Because if you're bad at it, you just spend a lot of time sitting around, and there's a lot of waiting and like being patient, whatever. I don't have the brain for it. Thanks, Cacpoo. Tactical shooters do not make sense to me. Like I just can't.
Firearms work in tactical
Oh
shooters
shit!
because aiming is a fundamental skill in them.
Oh, he missed a lot there.
But in fighting games, aim has never been the dominant skill because these games already do most of the aiming for you. Third-person fighting games like Gundam Versus and For Honor have lock-on systems, and in the case of ARM,
Bro said.
the players are always facing each other. And if you think about
I was going to say, bro said For Honor. And then we got the arm shudder. Oh, arms number 1. I got the hat right there, too. Got to bring that shit back. Go back to Evo with it.
Fighting games taking place in 2 dimensions.
I don't care what anybody says. I like arms. It's a fun game.
Is a form of auto-aim because there is no 3rd dimension in which to miss your attacks. A fighting game where you pit 2 players in an arena with guns that automatically aim at each other
No, you would duck.
Not be much of a game at all.
I would duck. That's the play.
Even beam attacks.
It's an RPS. Do you duck or jump?
To miss your attacks.
What are you gonna do? Because if you duck, you could get shot low, but if you jump, then you could shoot down, right?
Game where you pit 2 players in an arena with guns that automatically aim at
Duck game. Dude, I fucking love Duck game.
Each other.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat has plenty of guns.
Not be much
or
of a
Injustice
game
anyway.
At all. Even beam attacks and pistols in Marvel vs. Capcom games have significant startup animations.
What is that skin?
Travel.
I have never seen that Cyclops skin. What the fuck?
But in the
Is that custom?
genre-to-genre case of the Predator effect, Guilty Gear Strive introduced Happy Chaos, who brought with him an actual hit-scanning pistol that fires instantly.
They called him Did they know he'd be broken? Thank you, Top Hat Wonder. Like, I know this is supposed to be like the Broken Messiah, but like, is this like a hint? I wonder if they knew. Probably, yeah. I am fascinated. I've talked about this before on stream. I'm fascinated by the design philosophy of games. So, like, does Sakurai care about balance? Does Smash care about balance? Does Dragon Ball Fighters care about balance? Because, like, you know, should Krillin be on the same level as, like, Blue Vegito or whatever? Like, I don't know. Something about that interests me. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Here come the ads in 5 seconds. See you in a little bit. Twitch Prime, please. It's free. Highlight the screen. You probably have a free sub. You don't even know it.
Happy Chaos, who brought with him an actual hit-scanning pistol that fires instantly and aims automatically. Seriously. With the pistol drawn, you can fire at any range, fire while running and jumping, and even while punching and kicking.
That seems very strong indeed.
Oh, wow. Gets the reload. This is dangerous.
That seems very powerful.
But the caveats are, you need concentration meter to use it, you need to reload, you cannot block with the pistol drawn while your opponent can block the bullets, and the reticule
block the bullets
on. But if you hit your opponent with a water balloon, the reticule will lock on quicker
with a what?
Until they get dry again.
Thank you, Odin's Fist.
This was definitely a bold character design that is totally anime, but just appreciate what it took to make the gun balanced.
Is there... Well, I don't know about that. Is there any way to... This character made me quit the game when he came out, and I never really came back. I've heard he's very strong. Or he was. What... Is there... You can't block the water balloon. What do you do? Can you jump it? Like...
It was controversial because you cannot react to an attack that happens instantly. Keeping your distance is futile when an attack has unlimited range, and there's not much to time when the goal is to shoot first.
Yeah, but if you move, you can't move forward because it'll hit you, right? Or does it only hit the ground? Because if you move forward, it hits you, but if you back up, you give up space to the guy with a fucking gun that'll shoot you full screen. You have to air dash. Okay.
It upsets Tomohira's fighting game notion of TDR, timing, distance, and reactions.
Know what moves will counterattack from a given distance. Okay. Once you got the timing and distance down, you can concentrate on the R, reaction.
This is why fighting games tend to stick to projectiles and martial.
It must have been so cool back then to be like a gaming expert on VHS before YouTube, right? Where you were like the authority on how to play Street Fighter 2 and you had made a VHS tape about how to play the game.
Arts, and it's why so many of these games...
Your dream job? I would love to be given 90s tips in like, I don't know, Dig Dug. With a backwards hat in a neon yellow room. That's my calling.
Use the side perspective. It's simply the best angle to gauge the speed and range of the huge variety of
working in
moves
Nintendo
that each
Power.
character
Yeah, that's what I'm
has,
saying.
Making it the go-to perspective of competitive play. This
Thanks,
is not
Slim Jim.
to say the perspectives used by arena fighters are not suited for competition.
I'd be on the video game
just that it
advice
makes
hotline telling lies.
the gameplay take a huge departure from both the archetypal games and platform fighters. Anyone who has played both side-scroller and 3D Mario games knows how different they can be. But regardless, arena fighters are fighting games, if not just for the fact that they are more that than anything else, and ultimately, they literally brought fresh new perspectives to an old genre, either by using one camera angle or by giving each player their own angle.
Do people still play For Honor? Does that, like, have a bustling scene? I'm actually curious. Because last I saw, people played it. It's free. It's solved. Well, that's why I didn't like it, is because, like, I loved the idea. It was one of the coolest ideas. It's more MOBA than fighting game. Oh, did they, like, fully lean into the whole, like, you know, little guy armies that you have to... 3K on Steam? Oh, I didn't know it was on Steam. I thought it was just the Ubisoft one. They keep dropping new characters. If there's 3K people playing it, I do not want to play that game. It's probably super solved, and it's going to be annoying to get into. There are pirates in For Honor? Wait, what? The pirate. What does the pirate do? The pirate has a gun, man! Weapon. Cutlass and flintlock pistol. The pirate utilized the pistol as a pair to the cutlass in close combat. Man. Interesting. Yeah, For Honor before it came out was one of the coolest ideas for a game I had seen in a very long time. Like, it's such a cool concept. Is it like a monk? Shaolin? Okay. Neat. So it was the idea for the game years and years ago, and I guess I can explain this now because this game is so old. A lot of you were probably in grade school. 2017? Oh, never mind. I thought it was 2014. Never mind. 7 years ago. But, like, it's like ninjas versus knights versus Vikings. And then I guess they added pirates and something else. I thought it was 2015. Maybe that was, like, the early release. I thought it was 2015, too. Maybe that was, like, before it went free to play. I don't know. But it was such a cool idea. But then you play the game, and it's so defensive, like, to the point where you don't do any... Like, if you move first, you lost back then. The first 2 weeks were great until people figured it out, because it just has, like, a block meter, and think of it like you block up, down, left, or right. So all you do is just block, and then when the person swings, you block up, down, left, or right, and then counter hit. So it's like both players are Little Mac and Punch-Out. So, like, what, you know, what are we doing here? They reworked it a couple years back to make offense viable. No, that's a problem with these games. You only get one shot. I think it's a great idea for a game. It's a cool concept, but I would not hop back into it. However, I do need to win 2v2 games with Void, and that game was 2v2. I always said Nidhogg because somebody said it. For Honor was really funny, too, because if you knocked a guy off a ledge, it would be a one-hit kill. So you would, like... And I don't think there was a time limit, right? Back then? I can't remember if there was a time limit in that game. So you would just stand next to a ledge, and if you had one hit left, you would just sit next to the ledge and be like, all right, let's fight. And the other guy's like, I'm not going over there. You're like, well, I'm not moving. So you just sit around. Yeah, I ledge killed the shit out of people. Just throw them off. Yeah, they should have added a timer.
And just
yeah,
like
if For Honor is 2v2s, maybe me and Void play it on Thursday.
that,
I don't know.
this completes the fighting game tree.
Might fuck around with that.
An interesting thing to note about this tree is that Dragon Ball has a game from every category except one.
Oh, shit.
But just to be complete, what about the first-person fighting game? There are novelty modes in fighting games that have tried this, but you'll soon realize, one, you can't see your own character, which is sad, and moves like rolling or
I would
swinging
hate to
kicks
fight
will
Dizzy,
probably just
man.
make
I would
which
hate
is
to fight
sad.
Eddie. I would get super
And
dizzy.
moves
Look at this.
like
Bro, fucking just my brain just...
rolling or...
Yeah, how does Geef do that? How fast does his head turn? It's like in 3 frames. Just give him a kiss. Mwah. I would stun him. Mwah. Just like that. First person Tatsu. Ah! Going the whole screen over like Ken. Do you guys remember the other day when I was playing Terry and that Ken kept doing the strong Tatsu and he kept saying, try and stop me! And he would go to the other side of the stage. That guy was really funny. He's like a kid on the playground telling me to chase him. Try and stop me!
will probably just make
I
you
love that
throw
guy.
up unless your
No,
body
go
can
ahead. You
rotate
can go over
without
there.
your head, like Exorcist Ryu. The closest thing is maybe Chivalry, which allows you to play in both third and first-person modes, but here's the thing.
I could be a
There
bard
is
in
no lock-on system. So is this a first-person fighting game with swords, or a first-person shooter without guns?
It's a shooter. It's not a... Oh, wait, but it is. I would call it a shooter. I would call it a shooter. It's a shooter. Yeah.
At this point, we're hitting the limits of what we can confidently call a fighting game, so we'll just leave this
Chivalry
to the
looks
scientists.
fun, too. I never
This
played
might all seem like an
Mordau is so much better. Oh, that's the game I'm thinking of.
ultra-nerdy exercise in making genre classifications for something already so niche, but it particularly matters in fighting games because the sheer number of games and game types
Thanks,
create a
Bebop.
diverse
Thanks for tier
culture not so different from rock music. Like a music festival, the biggest tournaments host a variety of fighting games with multiple stages, and people choose what they want to watch and play. Many people like to play multiple games, but some might only deeply care about one.
Well, I like that we're showing the Melee one here. That's kind of an interesting, it's an interesting comparison. I never really thought about it like that. I know that they're working on a Platform Fighter Evo right now, so the idea is like a bunch of platform fighters in one place. Thank you, Sarah Zach. But how do you do that? Because plat fighters take longer to play, and, like, isn't that just Supernova? I don't know. No, this thing is like bringing itself as like the platform fighter, like, you know, the big one. Are there even enough? Sure, yeah. Because you could do Multiverses, you could do Nickelodeon, you could do Brawlhalla, you could do Smash, you could also do Melee and Ultimate, and if you want to go back, you could do the other stuff too, do Brawl, 64, whatever. Rivals, right. But the thing is, it's like, if you enter 4 games at EVO, you can finish a set. You could go 0-2 in like 10 minutes, right? It's just like, okay, I'm done. If you have, let's say that you have one guy that's entering Nickelodeon and Multiverses and Rivals and Melee, right? Like, how do you split that up? That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it's happening in December. This year, December? That's in 2 months. What? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm going to watch that. I want to see how that goes. Everybody's going to be mad because they're like, why? I want 3 out of 5. Where's my 3 out of 5 set? Bro, we have 8 games here, and they all take 20 minutes. Timing people out with Sonic every game to fuck with the TOs. Finding the slowest character in every game just to crash and burn the tournament. Greedy and lazy TOs finally get their comeuppance. You're not invited? Bro, I don't get invited to anything anymore. The only event I get invited to now is SmashCon. Budgets are down, I think, and I get it. People don't want to pay for flights, hotels, you know, all that stuff. Or they don't fuck with me. Maybe I got no friends. I don't know. Boo-hoo. I'm washed. Maybe they don't want you. That's true, too. Some events, even when they had budgets, didn't fuck with me, and that's okay. I just didn't get invited to everything. You're also out of the scene? Kind of, yeah. I don't feel confident talking about the scene because I feel so, like, I don't watch Japan, and they're huge now. I don't keep up with, like, current rising stars. Like, I'm not as familiar with what Shattuck is doing right now. I don't, you know, I just don't. I'm more like, I could be supplementing commentary, but if I'm, like, one of the two on, I don't think I'm good enough on it, so. Coney, weren't you invited to EVO? I wasn't invited. I had to earn my ticket. I won it. Coney could never be CFL comms. I'd be way better at CFL comms than I would current comms. Because I could just talk bullshit. I'll talk shit all I need, you know? I could do that. I mean, I'm going to Throne, which is like, you know, Summit style. It's like 4 people on commentary. That'll be fun. And I love going to Throne because it's ran by my friends. Other than that, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I have Supernova every year, right? I have SmashCon, but that's about it. That's why I found it funny they had you do player intros at the Luminosity Invitational. Your ass doesn't know the players anymore. I mean, I know them at a high level. I know, like, Ashimo is winning a bunch of stuff in Japan. I know watching Ryu rise this late in the meta is interesting. But, like, I don't know what they've accomplished currently, right? And I always really focused on the high-level stuff anyway. But, yeah, I'm not as familiar. So.
Some people only like the old games of a series, and some feel the latest is greatest. There are communities within communities that have strong feelings about game mechanics, franchises.
I know that TV laggy as hell.
Community.
That's why they got the setup there. You ever play on a hotel TV? Oh, dude, when you can't change the source? Ugh.
Communities that have strong.
Is it that fun to do so many events, though? Money aside, the travel seems not worth it. It was fun. I think eventually the events start to blur together. Like, I can't tell you the difference between, like, my big house tournament experience from my Riptide tournament, from my Low Tide City, from my, Genesis. Like, they all blur together in my head. And that is such a privileged thing to say. Like, I'm not trying to make it sound like it's like, oh my God, I go to so much. It's annoying. It's not like that. It's just like going to less is preferable to me now. Not traveling as much or whatever. Especially because, like you said, the money's not really there in Smash. I would rather go to one thing every, 2 to 3 months. Next year, I'm absolutely going to Combo Breaker. Because I've never been. And I think I could work something out with Rick to do a little bit of content there and make something fun. But I've always wanted to go. This year I wanted to go, but it was during Fast 50 for Ludwig. So, I got invited to that first. So next year I'm doing Combo Breaker. I'll always do Evo. So, I don't know. We'll see. Enter the mystery tournament. Yeah, I want to commentate it. I'll commentate the mystery tournament. They'll have me. My thing is, I would like to commentate more games. I think, don't be mad at me for saying this, I think I could commentate Melee. Obviously, I don't know everything. I'm not as familiar, but I think at a high level, I think I could do it. I do. Would people be okay with it? I don't know. You absolutely could not? I think I could. Color or play-by-play? Color. By a lot. And not by color, I don't mean like pro player that can fill in the gaps. I mean like color as in like, oh shit, he just hit him really hard. Yo! I think I could do it. You could commentate Street Fighter 6? No, I couldn't. I could do that way less. You're not really the analyst. You could commentate anything, no? It's more about, you're right. I could commentate anything, but I don't think I could fill a chair in Street Fighter that would not be better filled by someone else. In Melee, I think I could fuck up a top 32 to 64 block. I do. I think I could fuck up a 32 to 64. I'm just saying. I think I could. Me and June? I think me and June would fucking dominate a top 32 block. Straight up. Unironically. In Melee, I think we would fuck it up. In Street Fighter, I don't want to do it because I'm not trying to eat their lunch. Can you imagine how annoying that would be? Some Smash guy who's, like, okay at Street Fighter coming in and trying to explain, like, reading the meters and shit. I don't know, it's not the same. I would be bad. And especially because I don't really know what Ed's doing even still. Like, I would have to do a lot of research for that. I kind of know by feel. But in Melee, I would play a little bit more. But I think I could get it. In the month that I played Melee, I absorbed a lot. I don't know. I think enough would transfer. I think I could do Melee. I do. Seriously. Could you do pools? I mean, pools would be fun, yeah, but...
Feelings about game mechanics,
I think I can fuck with it, man.
franchises,
Straight
and
up.
yes, popularity. In 2002, Nickelback
Could
got
you
Rock's
commentate
thrown at-
Peach Falcon? No. After a game, yes. I would have to watch the game and be like, how is this? Because I can picture it in my mind's eye, but that might not be. Like, Peach is weird. Melee Peach surprised me with how different she was. I did not know she was like that. So I would have to watch a game, but then I would get it. I'd be like, oh. So what I would have to do is be on with somebody who knows what they're doing, ask questions, and then I'd be able to put in the pieces. I think I'd be a good Melee commentator because I think I could fill in the information, asking questions that other people might have watching it. Then again, the only people watching Melee are probably diehards who would be mad at me for asking those questions, so maybe not. I don't know. It's a crapshoot.
At them for playing at a metal
Could you commentate Puff Samus? Absolutely. I could commentate Puff. I love Puff.
festival by a few audience members that did not take kindly to their type of music.
See ya! I have no idea what we were doing there, and it was just
Wait, go back.
1. Some people only like the old games of a series, and some feel the latest is greatest.
I could do Puff Dittos easily, man. It's just jousting. It's just jousting. I loved playing DK Puff. When I was playing Melee, I loved fighting Jigglypuff as Donkey Kong. Because I love DK. And I like fighting, and Puff is just jousting. It's just aerials. I love aerial fights.
There are communities within communities that have strong feelings about
DK Ness,
game
how do you
mechanic-
bring up Mango? I would bring up Hungry Box because he has a pocket Ness. I'd be like, oh, do you remember that time that HBox tried Ness against Mango's dock? And they'd be like, what? What are you talking about? I'm like, oh, Scorpidorp with the regular Mario, right? And they'd be like, no, that didn't happen. I'd be like, oh, man. Mango's so cool, though, right? And then it'd be like, wow, he is cool. And then we'd just talk about that. It'd be easy.
franchises, and yes, popularity. In 2002, Nickelback got rocks thrown at
Also,
them
Mango
for
played
playing at a
Puff,
metal
yeah.
festival by a few audience members that did not take kindly to their type of music.
Nickelback played at a metal festival?
See ya. I have no idea what we were doing there, and it was just a horrible, horrible mistake.
Oh, this poor guy. Poor Chad Kroger. I mean, he was just taking the job, man. He didn't know any better.
In their defense, if I went to a metal festival, I wouldn't want to see Nickelback either.
This isn't to say Guilty Gear
He's
fans
right,
are
man.
going to start throwing rocks at Smash players, but it's good to know a little bit about the audience you're speaking to.
That was one that our manager got spanked for heavy hard. It's like, what were we doing here, dude? Why the f did you know, were we playing in Portugal with a bunch
This is like showing the Icons trailer at EVO at the finals. Imagine EVO Grand Finals are about to come up for a top 8 that you love, and this Smash game, you don't even like regular Smash, and then fake Smash comes up. Oh, God. He does look like Max Dude, doesn't he?
of metal bands? You know, and he's just like, sorry, I didn't know. It's like
Nickelback sucks, but they get so much hate for no reason. I mean, every once in a while, the internet comes together to decide one person that they're like, I hate this guy, right, fellas? And then they just get dogpiled.
well, you need to know.
Oh, no, it's a new game?
So if spring rolls are not burritos and 2XKO is not a Tekken-like, what is 2XKO actually like?
Ass! It's ass!
There's no question it lands somewhere between the versus and anime archetypes, which means it's an archetypal 2D hold back to block game with left-right and high-low mix-ups. In addition to the standard 3-way jump, each character can do a super jump like in KOF, except the game lets you slightly drift in the air like in versus games.
Bro, did I watch an ad? Is this an ad?
You can block anything in the air, and some characters have jump modifiers like Ari's air dash and Echo's forward hop. The game
he has a forward hop?
Also allows
I didn't
both
know
dashing and running, but like in versus games, you can wave dash, making for extremely fast and expressive ground movement. But the biggest
Ari is so hot. She's a succubus who's gonna take your soul. Actually, I think they changed her lore. That's what it used to be. She used to steal men's souls, and she would seduce them and then kill them. I don't know if she still is.
versus element
It's still that? Oh, okay. That's Eve now. Well, they both did it.
in 2XKO is that it's a tag fighter.
No. Evelyn is not a succubus. Evelyn is a sadist. It's different. Whoa. No, it's not. Ari does it. They are the same, aren't they? Wait a minute. Yeah, Evelyn is a complete sadist. She just wants to bring about the biggest ruin and most pain she can. Ari is like, I think she does it because she has to live or something, like a Morrigan type.
Where you must select
Something like
two
that.
characters.
Like squares
the
and
title of the game
rectangles, yeah.
suggests, the goal is to KO both characters of the opposing team. The tag system blends versus game rules with those of Tekken tag games.
Are you better in League or Melee? League by a lot. By a lot. I think I can still get back into League and do okay. If I hopped on Melee right now, you might drop to silver.
Like in versus games, your partner can be used as an assist
Cap?
by holding
Cap? What do you mean, Cap? You think I'm better at Melee than I am at League?
direction and tapping the tag button,
I don't know. Can you prove it? I might on Thursday.
which can help you or hurt you if you get happy birthdayed. But like in Tekken tag games, switching characters does not bring them in attacking, and you can also do a tag launcher that switches characters so they can take over your combo. 2XKO also lets you switch to the character that is assisting you in what's called handshake tag, something we've seen in the anime fighter BlazBlue cross tag battle. But if you choose the freestyle fuse, you can switch back again to the other character, allowing for some serious bullying.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I never knew what the different tags or whatever did.
This allows for some
too much
impressive
stuff.
high-low and left-right mix-up potential.
Just make the easy
and
modern
Sean made
one.
sure to
I
show
just took
me
that.
by challenging me to games of bet you can't block this.
Withdraw.
Oh, you were low that time.
Do you not just block the way that the guy who shines, who's like, hey, it's my turn? I guess not, because he also hit the other way.
Oh, you were low that time.
Dude, what a mess! Let him go! Where's his teammate?
You gotta guess.
But there are defensive options too.
There's also high-low. Oh, true, you're right.
When blocking, you can dash forward to do a Marvel like push block, but there's a new mechanic where you can also dash backwards to do an escape called retreating guard. But this one can be beaten by lows, so don't be predictable.
Huh.
There's also a parry if you'd like a higher risk, higher reward option. As for combo breakers, there is a burst-like mechanic called dynamic save that lets you break out of combos and switch characters.
That said, I don't know why I think that. Because I was going to say I might actually play it, but I have so many other games that I could be playing. Like, I could play fucking Street Fighter, right? Like, I played Street Fighter and then I stopped, so...
And for getting knocked
I don't really
down,
care, really.
you have
if I
multiple
cared, I
get-up
would try.
options, including an attack with brief involvement.
Bro is describing the game better than the game itself? Yeah, when I played this game, I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on.
Vulnerability, but be careful as it can be punished if blocked. But the most novel feature is the duo mode, where one team can be controlled by 2 players, making 2v2 matches possible for a total of
I played
4
it for
players.
one stream and I was like, ooh, this
We've
is
seen
weird.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken do something like this, but
Mr.
only the
thinks
point
about
character
playing
could
games.
summon their partner. This led to the
Time to lock in for Street Fighter 6 when Mike comes out. She a charge character? How does my play? I guess Terry was, but... What is my like? Describe my in 3 words. No charge. Don't say boobs. Say, like, her moves. What does she do? Fireball and dive kick. Annoying hot zoner. Has good footsies. You guys are describing different characters. Fans and kicks. Zoning dive kicks. She throws fans. Okay. I don't have any better idea of what she does. Beautiful wife. Oh, chivalry is alive and well.
Infamous
that chatter's
moment during
romantic.
Evo 2012 when Mike Ross wasn't allowed to play for an entire round.
Wow, that's incredible! Michael Ross
Yeah, you're making it sound like Jury, right?
2xKO.
Coney, would you rather be a pro Tekken, Street Fighter, or 2xKO player? Probably Street Fighter, man. That shit's getting support. They're making money over there, man.
Will let the player off screen play
Whichever one is
by
the biggest
letting them
tour
assist
right now.
and dynamic save. And with handshake tag and tag launchers, there will be many more ways of switching between players. But this will also demand a new level of coordination that fighting game players have not had to do. As you can see, this is not a simple game.
No, this is how I
Anime
feel.
versus style games almost
This is how I
never
felt
are.
watching and playing
But what
Marvel
it does try
too.
to
Which, by the way, isn't Rivals on right now for Marvel? I wanted to watch that.
do is make
Watch it
learning
later.
and playing it as accessible as
But the
possible.
prize split is so terrible if you don't win. Yeah, but if you got to get good at one game, might as well be the one with all the money in it, right?
The button layout has light, medium, and heavy
Oh,
attacks.
2
which
special
can be pressed
buttons.
in
Why did
sequence
they
to
do that?
perform a chain combo, which
Ugh.
can be cancelled into a special attack, which is done by pressing a special attack button, just like we've seen in Smash. And yes, there are auto combos like in Dragon Ball Fighters if you choose
Wait, the
Pulse
grand finals
Fuse.
are on right now? The reset? Hold on. Captain Commando!
When you put the quarters in the
Captain
machine.
Commando!
Yeah, I know. That's definitely
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, it's almost over. 2-0. This is upper grand final. Yeah, I think this is about to be over.
Bill Wellman, a championship point here for our very first
It's
Twitch
cool they're doing
Rivals,
this.
Maul versus
I don't know why they're
Capcom
doing it on a
Fighting Collection
Sunday,
Fighting
but
Collection, it's really Marvel too. Right?
Oh my god, yeah, it was Marvel too. But you know, that opener right there, G-Con had the right read, but Commando definitely, he just blocked and saved Sentinel right there. But other than that,
Yeah.
he gets the grab, goes for the side switch into the infinite.
Oh my god, he got to end these early. He's going to spin out. He got to end them early. Hurry up. Oh.
Dude,
Wow,
Marvel's
Rash grabbed on the
weird.
wake up. Este tigre está loco.
Why not Sunday?
Got a big
I
punish.
think it's a contested day. A lot of people stream on Sunday. Usually they do rivals like during the week.
Spends another hailstorm, so now Storm doesn't have a lot of any hail, so makes Bill able to call assist.
I
Cancel
can't
his
tell
own,
what
that's
the
gonna
fuck is
combo.
going on in this game, man.
Okay, modify air dash.
I mean, that's not the song.
I guess they don't have rounds, yeah, so it's just full-on games.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. He super jumps out, gets the
Lesler would have cleared
lightning
free.
spear
Well, that's
back.
probably why they didn't have him.
Trying to force the offense a little too much. G-Cons definitely looks frustrated.
Oh my
wow.
god, that killed?
It's funny because Rivals is usually like, you know, they get streamers that don't really know the game. They'll get like casuals or whatever, and they'll have them play against pros or whatever. Like, it's like a more communal experience. Not for this fucking game. They're like, we want pros. We're not going to have casual, like, variety streamers play this game. What a fucking blow-up, man.
This is so doable. Oh, my God.
If he gets the hit, yes.
2 former Evo champs, really?
One more shot.
Into the hail, of course,
Dude, I can't even tell what's happening. Do you build meter by attacking? Is that why she's doing it? Oh, he has an infinite.
Finish the job. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No joke.
He has no choice.
Cool, man.
All the way through, please.
He can do
yeah, she...
Yep, that's what
okay.
he does.
Break, he's got it. Break, he's got it.
What the fuck?
Oh, my God. Snap.
Snap.
Break,
Yep.
he's got it. Break, he's got it.
No.
Oh, he was pressing.
No.
Tempest. No mash out.
No way.
He's got it. Break, he's got it.
Again. Goes for the throw. Oh my God, what a comeback. Holy crap.
Dude, this game is fucked up.
Oh my God, I want to break something right now.
This game is
Oh my God,
ridiculous. What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah. That's what it's all about.
It's
baby.
one guy. It was a one-on-one. It was just Storm versus Magneto. And when Storm died, Magneto won.
Comeback of comeback.
What the fuck is that?
Setups though, right? Look. I'm gonna highlight one that he did on Captain Commando, right? He did super jump short, A dash back down.
Imagine losing hundreds of dollars to that. I would pick Magneto. What the fuck?
Stop mashing, Bill.
3 infinites in a row.
Oh my God, he's still in position though to win this. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. But wow, what an amazing comeback.
Dude, he's doing one. Oh my God, dude. I would say the most obscene shit to Magneto players.
Look at him now. He's all sharper. Look,
Yeah, the art in this game is so good. Same with CVS, man. They're so good.
Yes. Oh my God, he's finding the sweet spot. He's trying to go right under center so he can get that super jump shot. No, did it trade?
Okay.
Oh.
No, he had no choice but the DAC.
No
but look,
way.
this might be a Magneto classic, though. You know what I mean? One
Okay.
of those. Nice mash out, though.
Oh my God, he mashed
I can't
out.
tell
That
what
was
they're
Yukasa's
doing.
fault for
I
sure.
didn't know
Could've
you
delayed the
could
hyper grab
mash.
and it's unmashable.
Watching
Oh,
this
man,
game
Alfredo
is
was
like a
ready.
language I don't speak.
Block on the cross-up right there.
What a
Goes for the
mess.
throw. Hailstorm. Look at Psylocke bleeding at 60%. No Hailstorm yet. No, I agree. Leave Magneto in just a little bit longer.
He good.
Baby sensory video for grown men. Grown men born in like 1982, yeah. This is an old people game.
Yes, no, Hailstorm's gonna bank on the kill. Banks on the kill.
She said,
That's enough stimulation for me.
But instead of just mashing one
Oh,
attack button to do a combo,
my eyes.
you can mash on your own combination to do different combos. But the most accessible thing of all is that it will be free to play, making it much easier to convince your friends to get into it. And the rollback netcode will make the net play as smooth as possible. So if 2XKO were a band, I think it would be Polyphia. And not just because the character select music sounds like them, and not because both have names that are generic descriptors of their respective
Who's
fields.
Polyphia?
Polyphia blends the technicality of progressive metal with the sounds of EDM,
This is a literal ad.
hip-hop, and even K-pop to make something complex yet accessible for modern times.
Okay.
Just like how 2XKO keeps the intricacy of anime and versus-style games while making it approachable for new.
It's so funny to be like, it's very funny to be like, all right, so Street Fighter is like Chuck Berry, and Mortal Kombat is like Elvis, and these guys are like Nickelback, and these guys are Polyphia. All right.
Newcomers. Instead of abandoning what made their
I mean,
traditions great,
I
they
was
tweak
with
or
you
tone
until the
down
end
just
there.
the
I don't
aspects
know.
that scare people away. What is tweaked, of course, never comes without controversy.
No
Polyphia
flame, maybe
guitarist
they're
Jim
great, I
Henson
just
got
don't
in
know.
some heat for calling a classic guitar technique a boomer bend.
It describes a very specific guitar bending lick commonly used in music from the 60s and 70s, the age of the baby boomer.
And the 2XKO equivalent
That's a
of this
boomer
would
bend?
be the removal of motion inputs, or I guess in this case, millennial inputs. But this concept goes all the way back to Rising Thunder, which was made by Radiant Entertainment, who were later acquired by Riot Games
remember
to
that.
make 2XKO.
There's a pretty active dialogue and has been for years among fighting
it
game
must be
players
cold
about
in there.
accessibility and is it good, is it bad? And usually people talk about it as a zero-sum game, like you're going to make the game easier, then it's going to be worse for good players. We try to think about it in terms of fun. Once you get into the fun of understanding what a fighting game really is, about the mind reading and the high-stakes sort of fast-paced
Purple, for the
poker
prime.
of like that's addictive, and we want to like bring that fun to as many people as possible. But
are there stats for how many people pick up modern controls? I don't remember what it is, but I think I saw it before. It was like 20% or something. Like, it's not, unless I'm thinking of something else. But it's not a lot. Sitting in a 9-year combo isn't fun because the controls are easy. Well, that was my issue with 2XKO, is like I would fight Pulse people, and like I'm trying to learn the game, but they could just mash buttons on Pulse. And then if I pick Pulse, I can do it back, but I'm not really learning it. And then you could make the argument like, okay, well, that's your choice, so you have to play more to like learn how to actually play the game, and I'm making that choice. And you're right, yes. But I don't know if most people are going to do that. I think people are either going to play Pulse, and then it's going to feel kind of shallow, or they're going to try to learn the game, fight against Pulse, and then they're not going to stay on it. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. 20% of people who might not have been playing without it. That's a good point. Yeah. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Maybe there are people who, you know, the reason they like it is because that gives them a chance to actually play it.
maybe the things that make fighting games kind of scary, but aren't core to like the real fighting game experience.
I'm a big, I like motion inputs. I hate them in Smash. I think motion inputs in Smash is an awful idea, but you know, I don't really play those characters, but I like him in regular games.
With your friends. It took us a while to sort of embrace like teamwork, but once we did, and we found ways to like still have the carry aspect of like, oh, all the pressure is on me, but I can bring a friend along and we can like have teamwork moments. That's when the game started really to get
awful.
fun.
Yeah, but it's because I'm a jumper. I'm a jump lord. So.
We want this to be a game that you can play for literally thousands of hours and still discover new things.
Special thanks to Ben, Hetty,
damn, cool coin!
Area Riot for all your support.
Wait, Project L. Oh shit! Oh, never mind.
Thanks for watching.
I was gonna say that's probably an expensive ass coin now, right? I don't know. I'm wondering how this game is gonna be, cause like everybody thought it was gonna change the world and go crazy, and then when people played the demo or whatever, the beta that just came out, people were like, "Oh, it's like this," and it wasn't bad. It was still really cool, but people were like, "Oh, this is different." Like, people thought it was different than it was going to be, so. I don't fuck with it yet, but if they had the Crocodile Man, I'm in. That's the other thing. League has so many players that if even a small amount of those people come over, or, like, if you add somebody's favorite character, if you keep adding, like, so they're going to add Teemo. They're going to add Teemo. And then they're going to get a lot of people in. And I will play Teemo. So, it's all good. I expect an MVS, we need more time moment. You think? Yeah, but not like a, hey, that was just a beta. Let's turn it off and turn it on in a couple years. Yeah. I hate new Teemo. Oh, is he out? I think he's cute. I don't like his new voice, but good movie. That's every type of fighting games. What's your favorite? I like Street Fighter. I was born in 1988. I like this one. What's your favorite? I guess Smash is in there too. I like Smash Brothers. I want a new Smash Brothers, man. I know that's such a privileged, stupid thing to say, but, like, we need a new innovation. I don't want Ultimate 2. You know what I'm saying? Ultimate felt like Brawl 3. We need something else. Coney, the video isn't over. Isn't it? The video's over. Hey, good movie. Good movie. Thank you, Corey. You know what? I'll drop a like. I'll drop a like on that one. It comes out on October 23rd. Oh, Rivals? Well, we'll see. I do like it. I am a Rivals enjoyer. It's a good one. How do you make Smash new anyway? I don't know. That's Sakurai's job, not mine. I like games. You know what game I like too? One game that I love right now, that I can't wait to show you guys, is Once Human. Let's play Once Human for an hour, okay? Just for a little bit. And then we are going to play Silent Hill, okay? We're going to try some Silent Hill after that. But first, we got to play some Once Human. And I can't wait to show you guys this game. Guys, I played it a little bit before, and I can't... Hey, stream Once Human for 1 hour, engage your audience, and showcase your survival skills. Guys, the Once Human Survivors Challenge begins now. They're going to invite us to join the exciting post-apocalyptic adventure where our main mission is to stream the game for an hour, showcasing its thrilling gameplay. Okay, Once Human is a post-apocalyptic multiplayer open-world survival game overrun by mutated creatures. As a survivor, our mission is to explore, gather resources, and fight to reclaim humanity. With a rich blend of exploration, strategic combat, and deep narrative, making it perfect for an engaging stream. True. Yes. All right, let's go secure the abandoned laboratory in the dead zone and use our supplies wisely to maintain our advantage through the mission. Let's try it, shall we? Can't wait. It will be a rather engaging stream, I believe. That's my prediction. Yeah, we're playing that later. This game must be restarted. Oh. I played it a while ago. While we wait, guys, how many times have you been human? Why don't you guys probably just once for me. I don't know about you guys for any simulacras in chat, but vote on this engaging poll. Let's load up some shaders. I played once Human before. I loved the trailer. It was a really good trailer. Why is there no zero? Oh, the dog chatters. Forgot about that. Yeah, the dog friends. Yep. All right, we're compiling some shaders. Can't wait for that. There are all the dogs in the chat. Yep. Yep, they love to do that. Do I have any sneaky sly dogs that do a little giggle maybe? Oh, there it is. Yup, there he is. A little giggly sly dog. Good one. Very cute. Hey, we're playing that later. That's why I went live early. Because we got to do everything. I didn't know Silent Hill was out, man. I plan on playing it later, but I found out it was out tonight, so. Okay, let's do a little Once Human with the compiled shaders. Don't make a habit out of midstream bounties. Okay, listen. I was going to do this after the normal stream, but I took the bounty, and then I found out about Silent Hill. So I was like, wait. I had to swap it. Okay. And I love Once Human. I played this game before, and I was very engaged and enjoyed it greatly. So here we are. I think I remember this being a problem. Is there a frame rate thing? I'll just keep it at 60. Okay. I think I remember this game being kind of messy when you started up for the first time. Bro, it's kind of scary. Happy Halloween. Uh-oh. Latest news, they got Raven Strike, Electro Bash, Nighttime Rose, and Prism versus Clash. All right, let's check it out. Enter into the game. I accept the terms of use. Oh. Can I... What do you mean L? No season available. What does that mean? Okay. Manibus? Let's do Manibus. Character creation is unavailable as the server registration limit has been reached. So I can't do my character. Season settlement is complete. You can sign up for the next season now. Let's sign up for a new season. Which season do you guys want to do? I think we do, which one do you guys like? How about Evolution's Call? Manbus? No. Wait. Co-op PvE, close encounter, PvP. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's PvP. Let's do, this one challenge. Oh, wait. That one's available. Okay, it's Manibus. All right, here we go. Let's sign up. Register. We're signed up. This character has not joined the scenario. Enter. I think... Okay, I'm on the wrong server. Okay. Let's get on the Manibus server. And we're going to get on This one. Confirm. The server you selected is crowded. Confirm. Okay, let's get in there. Confirm. Here we go. Let's get in the server and become human. Here we go. Enter game. Let's get in there. Okay. Shakespeare. Classic King Lear. One of my favorite authors.
Our lives.
I will become human one time.
A long path.
I don't want to watch the cutscene. I want to fight that guy. Let's fight this guy in some thrilling once human gameplay. I want to watch a cutscene, but I only have an hour to show you guys the game, and I'm trying to show you as much as I can. Oh, that's fine. Perfect. Wait. It's Evil. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? How about Pitarmu? There's no way that exists. I want to take a prediction on if that exists. There's no way this exists. That's insane. Chimalili? Chimalili 2. Ah, okay. Okay, wait a minute. I got what I wanted. Okay. Let's get it. All right, let's investigate the memo. We got to get into the field guide and figure out where to go. Now, I start off with a weapon. I have a
Missed
knife
the
of
every
some
kind of fighting game movie. What did you think about Korra not talking about the creator of the platform fighters, Out Foxies? Where was Dweeb the monkey?
Oh, that's true. They didn't talk about Out Foxies, did they? Damn. That's kind of messed up. I didn't even think about that. Oh, is TTS loud? It's because I made it really loud because it was really quiet before. I'll turn it down. It keeps going between really loud and really quiet now. I don't know how to make you guys happy. I think I made this really quiet last time I did this. Nope. Okay. Wait, maybe it's up here? Maybe it's... Ah. There it is. I did it backwards. Got it. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay. Let's do the passcode. I just guessed that. That was a complete guess. I had no idea. Oh no, what happened here? Let's get the access card from the researcher. Aha! And put it into this. Now you gotta use the special item like this. And then you grab the access card into the hotbar. No, you can't do that though. Not there. You use the access card out of your inventory. And now we get into the research lab. I'm going to skip this, but I think it introduces me to a lovely hawk. Yep. Wait, I've done all this. This was during the last thing.
I don't know. You awakened. You've lost.
Wait, but I'm on a different seasonal event. What happened?
It must have.
Don't say it, guys. Actually, it's a falcon. It's a falcon.
I came to see right now, though.
It's actually a falcon. So. Yo! Let's check the weapon crate. What could be inside here? A machete. Okay. Time to chop some dudes up. Uh-oh, he looks like a bad guy. Take that!
That has been infected with stardust.
Oh, he had some flatbread.
Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do,
press Q to search for space time. Let's use space time.
You should be fine. In fact, if the conditions are right,
that guy looks like a Skibidi. No, he doesn't. I am glad that this game auto-equip stuff. Like, if it's better than what you have. Like, this dude just put on the hat. I didn't have to tell him to do that. Oh, no, a bad guy! Got him. That's a Gnar. And he had boiled water on him. Coney, you look like a deviant. No, I don't. What does that even mean? Deviants are scary. I'm nice. It gets dark at night. Use the flashlight. N? N for flashlight? That's weird. Yeah, I like this game's visuals a lot. I like the enemy design and the creative stuff. I think it's neat. And they got portals, right? Cool. Now, I will be honest. I did not know that it was going to be a survival game, like a crafting type, when I first played it. But you know what? I got sucked into the once human world thanks to its amazing art direction and colorful creatures. Like this guy. See? Can you put pants on? I'm trying. I can't find any. I'm looking. Trying to find it. I found a bunch of lunch meat. Anyone hungry? Chat, what's your favorite type of lunch meat? I like roast beef. Maybe a little bit of honey ham. Turkey's good too. Turkey's delicious. Salami? What is salami? Is that pig? I don't know what salami is. Pepperoni. That's a good one. Is that lunch meat? Ah! I didn't know that was a lunch meat. Like, I wouldn't put pepperoni on a sandwich. That sounds too strong. I will put it on a pizza. Black Forest? Like gummy bears? Ugh. Yuck. Did you guys see that I tweeted that gummy bear tweet? Dude, that looks like that might look like, what's the word? Set up? Scripted? What's the word I'm looking for? Staged? Swear to God it wasn't. I opened up one pack and I got all yellows. Disgusting. Very annoyed. Ew! Briefcase man! Damn, he had money in his mouth. Can I take some?
Let's see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then
It's still
try and
moving.
secure it.
Can I take it? Capture it! Oh shit, I can! Oh, never mind. Wait! Wait, I was kidding! I didn't know this guy had this! That's awesome! Alright, let's capture the butterfly. Got it. That's kind of neat. Yeah, if I don't get any reds on the gummy bears, I don't want them. And here we are at our little settlement. Let's check for occupants in the house. It's Mitsuko, the butterfly.
You made it.
Yes, and look, they were kind enough.
Thank you.
Mitsuko, it's thanks to...
I'm just trying to get to the gameplay. Trying to show chat the engaging survival gameplay and show off my skills. Chat, would you be able to survive in a world like this? Rather engaging question, don't you think? Let's put that one in there. So the butterfly is recovering its deviant power. Now the mood is 100, which is good, and it's a good thing that it's dormant. So let's sync our abilities to it. Let's do a little ability synchronization. So we do this, synchronize the deviation to the cradle. You press the synchronize button, and now it's synchronized, and then we can use it to attack our opponents. So, yep. Can I use the gun? Oh, I need power. Let's go. We gotta learn more about these from Mitsuko. Here she is.
Deviations can. We're finding ways.
So what are
No,
deviations?
When deviations and when that happens.
Wait, is this like the movie with Natalie Portman and the bear?
Shit, I'll take the butterfly.
Am I allowed to say that? Is that like Annihilation? Is that a... No, I would perish. Me too, Chad. It would be rather challenging, I believe, to be able to survive in such a dangerous world. Cool jacket. Oh, did I put it on? No. View gear details. Put the jacket on. Yeah. Equipped. I don't know why you guys can see that. I don't think you're supposed to see that. Engage your audience. Hey guys, why don't you play the game and engage your audience too? Oh shit! I bet people are really good at this. Hold on. I could do it if I could play all of them. Let me get to the top. Let me try it at the top. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's the top. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, I know a cool song. I made that song myself. Is that cool? I just made that up. You like it? That's the Coney jingle. That's it. I wish I could play piano. It seems like a cool skill. Hold on, we gotta find the isolated securement unit. Where? Oh, that's the butterfly. Yeah. All right, let's use the facility. This is the basic stats. One skill, one activity, right? And let's withdraw it. Now we got it. Use the pickaxe to gather logs. Finally, yes! Time to showcase my skills. Equip a gathering tool before you start collecting resources. Yep, way ahead of you. Time to gather logs. Yes! Pickaxe for logs. Yes! That's what you have to do in the world of Once Human. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have. Let's get some water. Put it in the sack. It says to use the pickaxe for logs. Oh, it's dirty water. Ugh. Where are the rocks at? Oh, that's silver. Nope, stop. Here we go. Let's get some gravel. Chad, have you ever collected gravel with a pickaxe? Get that shit, Coney. I'm saying I'm on it, man. Watch this. No, not sulfur. Ew. No, you've never done it? It's not a very engaging answer. You're not engaging with the prompt. Let's set up a campsite. I know where to go. How about here? Awesome. Craft with bare hands at a campsite to make basic gear. Okay. Let's see. I'll make a rustic crossbow. Like this. We're going to consume the materials like we got from the log. And now we got a crossbow, just like that. Pretty strong one, too. Okay. And now if I need to shoot somebody, I could. Crack down attacking deviants. Crackdown? What do you mean by that? Let me put the gun in my hand. Aha. Wait, do I need bullets? I have 30. Fight. Oh no! Here come the deviants! I hope I can stop them. You got arrows from the chest. Oh, okay. Can we get this? It can be used with all emotes. No, I don't like that. That's scary. Oh, God. It is like a skibbity. It's like a big skibbity man. Kind of. I think this came out before Skibbity, right? There's no way. That can't be true, actually, right? I don't know if that's true. I'll get rid of him. I wish I could use it. Wait, what's this? More weapons. Oh, it's just arrows. I'll put a stop to him. Take this. Oh. I don't know if I can stop him.
So strong.
He is, yeah, I don't know. It's not really doing a lot. And he doesn't have like a big eye weak point.
It will fight alongside you.
Okay, how do I do that? Oh.
Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
Okay, how do I do it? I'm hitting E. It said to hit E. Ah! What the fuck is that? Wait, how? It said to hit E. I'm hitting E! Dude, what? More? Enemy around? Sir, what the fuck? No, not camera mode. Wait, what do I... It said to hit E. It didn't work. Did you equip it? Oh, I had to equip it? How? Okay. Yep, armor. Yep. Did I not equip? Why don't I have pants? I still don't have pants. I already synced with it. Wait, cradle? Oh, I can't do that. It said to hit E and the thing will fight. Combat. Oh, maybe it's already fighting. Coney, you can melee him easily. You know what? I think that's a good idea. I'll get out my trusty. Wait, I have this. Take this. Ah, the Molotov. He didn't like that. How do I switch to the melee? Turn. No, stop. What am I eating? The beans? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Oh, you can't just beat him up like this. I'm about to chop his leg off. Where is my butterfly? Why is my butterfly not helping? Do I hit him in the red spot, maybe? Oh, he doesn't like that. He hates that. Hit him right in the signal. Blasted. That's the source of his power. Got it. Got him! Don't worry, everybody. I stopped the deviants. Phew, that was a close one. Get the melee kill? Oh, I should have. Phew, that was close. Let's pick up the festering gel. I hope I collect it. Oh, no, it got away! Now what? I guess we gotta talk to Mitsuko.
Damn, it escaped.
That was a
You're tougher than... Yes.
Do you?
It's possible. Meta.
Okay, let's keep going after that thing and find out what to do next. That's a lot of cutscenes. Okay, I just got Fortnite dropped. I was like, why am I in the air?
Looks like the monoliths here have been
This game looks kind of sick. Many have been saying that. A lot of people are big fans of it. Listen, Once Human is an engaging survival-type crafting game where you can enjoy a harsh and unforgiving world and create your own territory. Like here, this is Nad's territory. Kind of scary. I think I'll go over here. There's a player right there. See? That is George Hard.
Let's set up a territory.
All right, let's build. I'm gonna build my territory right here, I think. Oh, I can't do it near a road. What was his name? Oh, I forget. Maybe here? I can't build it near a road. This is one above all's territory. I gotta find a suitable location. Here we go.
Nice work.
I'll be near the car. Oh, no.
If you access them through your cradle, you'll be able to craft and build.
Tubi is going to be like, what the hell, man? Can I demolish? Okay, permission required. I tried to demolish his camp. Hey, get out of my way! Okay. Let's, Yep, now what do I do? Wood foundation, walls, furniture, facility. I need a facility, right? Let's make a function facility. Like a mailbox. Oh, I need copper ingots. Never mind. Here's Jonathan Jungle's post. Let's see what he said. Oh, I can't. Can't open it. Okay, well, I left my territory. Now what do I do? Disable grids and exit build mode. Press tab. I need a... And then go to cradle to go to the mimetic. Unlock the disassembly bench under infrastructure. And then unlock the furnace. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then go to the cradle. Let's go to the cradle. Here we go. And the cradle is where you unlock these. You go to mimetics, right? And now we have the furnace. And then under the furnace, we can confirm it. Unlock the furnace like this. Okay. Now we have the disassembly bench. Like this. So now we could disassemble items, right?
You still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air.
Yep.
We better gather some ore and logs.
All right. Let's go get some more. I need gravel and copper ore. Here we go. Now we just need copper and rocks. Does this guy have a butterfly too? Smash open his butterfly. Gonna let it go. Okay. Guys, what's your favorite survival game that you've ever played? What is your favorite thing to craft in a survival game? Me personally, I love doing the axe. I'm a big fan of getting the axe because then you could chop stuff, but you could also harvest a lot of materials, so you could use it for, you know, offense or defense. What? How did they get a giant cat? Thank you, Sriracha Flash. I can't. I was curious. Is that mail for me? I was curious. Hey, who's this? This guy looks... This adventurer might have a quest for us. Hark! Are you planning to settle down here? Oh, just pass it through. Alright, he said something about a lighthouse. Yup. A side quest. Ooh. How intriguing. And engaging. Alright, we gotta go get some copper ore. Is this copper? It's not even a rock. Here's a rock. Alright. I can't. Got it. Why'd you try that? I just didn't know how strong the cat was. I wanted to see if the cat would defend its camp. Because I want to see if I want to get a cat like that. Because if a cat could defend my camp, then it would be a wise decision. But if it's a scaredy cat and it won't defend it, then I don't want to get it. Right? That would be dangerous to let the camp be overrun by cats like that. I think my cat would be a cuh. He would forewarn anyone who dared to step upon the camp without permission. I think it would happen. Oh no, you're right. I am very thirsty. Don't worry. This is a job for boiled water. My thirst has been quenched, but I need even more. There we go. That's the thing about us survival gamers. We always keep an eye on the meters, right? It's important. All right, let's go get more copper. Just got to find some copper somewhere. Aha! Oh, that's a normal rock. That guy is a motorcycle? Now I have a motorcycle. Sir Goober has everything. A bed? He got the festering goo? Give me that! He has kebabs? Oh, man. I wish I was this guy. I know that shit is festering. Man.
We'll also need a furnace and a disassembly bench.
Okay, I got everything. Now I gotta go build a furnace. I gotta get back to my camp. Hold on. He is level 100 mob boss. He's very powerful indeed. He hasn't unlocked a roof yet, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Hope it doesn't rain. It's gonna ruin his kebabs. All right. Now let's make a furnace, shall we? Here we go. Build mode. Fucking this furnace. Aha. Which way does it go? This way.
Use the furnace to
Yep.
refine raw materials into something more practical.
And
we'll need it for advanced items.
now I have ores, and then I get the ores, and I bet I make something with that too. And I'm gonna make a disassembly bench, which will go. Oh, I need copper. Shit. Okay, get out of build mode. Let's craft something with the furnace. Now we can make charcoal. We'll make charcoal with all the wood. That will come in handy. Oh, wait, I can make these. And then you make the copper. Yes. And they're all coming out. And then with the copper ingots, you do... Then you could make the disassembly bench. I need 10. So I might need just a couple more charcoals to make that. Here we go. Got it. All right, make the copper ingots and make the charcoals, and then I'm gonna make 10. Almost there. Chat, what's your favorite kind of cat? Do you like orange cats, or black and white cats, or tuxedo cats, or perhaps a tortoise shell? Me personally, I like a normal cat. Fat cats. That's not healthy. Fat cats are, some might think they're abused by their owners because they're not given proper nutrition. Which is rather sad. Oh, I need more logs. I think I need more logs. I know what to do. Hey! Who did that? What the fuck? How did that happen? I guess I'll take this one. Dude, what happened there? It was like the moment I went over there. Okay. Alright, one more charcoal, which we then turn into the copper ingot. Just like this. Why are orange cats more aggressive? I feel like they're meaner usually. Or at least more active. What color is normal cat? You know. The one you're thinking of. Alright, now we can make a disassembly bench. Oh, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Spin it. This way?
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. I've set up a journey interface.
Did I do it the wrong way? Can I disassemble it this way? Oh, I see. It's like this. Perfect.
You'll unlock some supplies we can use.
Awesome. Yes. Perfect. All right, let's learn about the journey stream. Yes, let's claim some XP. Finally, we're going to level up soon.
Proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby.
All right, let's go to the facilities. Finally, let's get to the Monolith Ruin and find our way out. Just wanted to see what would happen. I didn't know if it would, like, start a PvP thing or what. Uh-oh, a deviant. Got him! He had acid on him. Oh, Jesus. I'll just chop these guys up. They're only level 1. These are you guys. I am the level 3 Chad against level 1 deviants. Maybe I'll get some cool clothes. That was close. The deviant almost had you. He did, but you know, I'm a survival expert. I love showing off my survival skills and engaging the chat. A gun? Oh, that wasn't a gun. Did that not look like a gun to you? Am I crazy? Surprised you're not watching the ult tournament. Zimbabwe just took 2 of Light's drinks in 20 seconds. I'm surprised you're from a country with a flag on its, with a leaf on its flag, and you're not embarrassed about it. And you put it in your name. I'm surprised your ancestors dropped there and thought that was an okay place to stop. I'm surprised that it's 20 degrees 9 months out of the year up there, and you decide not to go. That's what I'm surprised by. The world is full of wonders. Oh, gross! Yuck! I'm surprised this game is being so delightfully engaging. Bro, me too, and that's what sets it apart from other survival games, man. Is this a secret? Oh, I really thought it was. Never mind. Alright, let's keep it moving. Ooh, fabric! I'll make a lovely dress for someone around camp, and maybe that'll be a nice side quest. I shouldn't be doing this area. I don't need to. Thanks, Lex. Did that Canadian guy leave? He just came in to drop that, and then everybody made fun of his flag, and he left. Now I feel bad. Oh, it's the Nutcracker. What the fuck? That's like the cat? That's this guy's guardian? That's his butterfly. Hey, a football. Don't mind if I do. Dude, I want that. These are so cool. I want these things. I don't like that I only got a little butterfly, man. There's so much cooler things I could have gotten. Coney, you should do a nationality tier list. Not until I find out what I am first. I haven't done a 23andMe yet. Is that a deer? Oh, no, you don't. Take that. You are white? What kind of white? And you don't know that. Maybe I'm a special, secret kind of white. Pale white. Very white. I don't know. Apparently, Slime thought he was Italian all his life, and then it turns out he's Greek. So, you know. I have no idea what I am, straight up. Do you have no idea what your ancestry is? No clue. None at all. I have zero culture. I know my family is from the South, my mom's side, and on my dad's side, I think the family's from Kentucky originally. Not him, but like, you know, older. So, some kind of Appalachia, you know? Something like that. Yeah, what if I'm 70% Turkish? I don't know. I might be. I don't know what I am, man. Straight up. I never asked. Wait, you just got out of timeout? Dude, you got nuked. Holy shit. You just got back? The mods were awful. Holy shit. Took your ass out.
Hands off my stuff.
I didn't see your name on it. Tell her.
You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive, to be honest.
I do have a weapon.
Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back?
Dude, if I'm French, I'm gonna be so mad.
How interesting.
23andMe stream. What's the other one? Is 23andMe, and there's another one, I think. I'll do one of them. Fuck it.
I'm Mary.
Ancestry. That's
it's a
the
good
one.
thing I met you. I came here.
I don't know what my background is, bro. Didn't 23andMe just like lose all their
Don't
data
tell
in
me
a
you're
breach or something?
pretty. I'm going to give you a blue while you're doing that. Once you're done, after all.
Oh shit! Oh wait, that was a blueprint, wasn't it?
Another Mayfly survived, and I can't remember her.
I thought that was actually like she gave me a shotgun.
Patchy ever since
First, we're gonna make some copper pickaxes.
not
Engage.
share the existence of Mitsubishi.
Maybe some bronze crafting. Engage.
That blueprint is rock
And then
solid,
maybe
though.
some bronze
We can use
pickaxes.
this to make a real gun.
Engage. And some
Check the
forging. I
methods
can't get
and
forging
start by
techniques.
building
Not
a gear
yet.
workbench.
Ah, soon though. Soon. What is this? Ugh. I can't interact with it. I want a nutcracker, man. Or a cat. That guy's new too. Is that somebody who just jumped on from the bounty? Send Seasons A? Welcome to the world of Once Human. An engaging survival crafting experience unlike any you've seen before. Coney, you could have asked your grandma about her family, but you threw a controller at her instead. She could have told me about her family instead of spamming on Iron Man or whoever she picked. She could have told me her family's history, but instead she had to pick a cheap top tier and then laugh at me. So who's really in the wrong? Uh-oh, a deviant. Yuck! Bro, did I not mention that this game is free to play? You could play this game right now for free on Steam. That's on me, man. I should have said that. Oh, wait, she did give me a gun. No, that's a crossbow. It's still the crossbow. She did not give me a gun. She just gave me, right, she gave me the blueprint to a gun. That's what it is. My bad. Why is he Unk? Why did he become Unk? A fate worse than death. No matter what, he's Unk now. Alright, so this lets you break down materials. So if you want to break down, you know, maybe some old clothing, right? You disassemble it, and then boom, you get some fabric and adhesive. Or maybe a clock. What time is it? Time for metal, scraps, rubber, and adhesive. They got all kinds of stuff. And now we're going to unlock the supplies workbench and the gear workbench like this. So you go here, and you could do the crafting. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, wait. I need essential tools. He has Unk energy. What does that even mean, man? What is Unk energy? Multiple journey tasks completed. Oh, hell yeah. Get the claim. Damn, a pistol and a bat. Oh, my God. They're blueprints. I keep getting blueprints, man. I don't want blueprints. He likes Unk rock. What does that mean? Whenever I put on music on the side street, people are like, this is dad rock. What is not dad rock to you? What's the coolest song you've heard? What does that even mean, man? Build a supplies workbench. Here we go. That new KSI song, that shit's heat, bro. That was really cool how he made music. That was cool. What do I have to make here? A fishing rod? Build a gear workbench. Okay. Bro, I'm building too much here. Where am I going to put my kebab station? I need more copper ingots. Oh, my God. Hold on. You have Gramps energy. What? No, I don't. He still doesn't know how to pronounce ingot. You guys said it was ingot. Is that not it? Am I wrong again? You guys said it was ingot? Really? You're not fucking with me? Really? Not a joke? I thought it was... Really? I make glass now. I can't tell if people are joking or not. Oh my god, I need 7 more. You know what that means? Back to the old grind. Showcasing my survival skills with an engaging stream. In Once Human, the free-to-play survival crafting game. We're gonna play Silent Hill after this and see if it's actually good. Because I'll be the judge. Dude, okay, so these just break as soon as you walk into them. Can I get a cypress tree? Isn't it scary? Well, we'll see. I don't know. I'll play it for like an hour and we'll see. And if I like it, maybe I'll hop on side stream. I hate it when Coney is the judge. Well, it's something that I happen to be pretty talented at, along with survivaling. Thank you, King Jello. Thanks for the tier 1. Wait, what's in the trunk? Shall we? A jacket. And portable mixed fuel. Call the judge and get some fudge. We can't quote her anymore. Gonna get in trouble for that now. Dude, so I can't... So I'm not streaming on Tuesday because I got to do the NFL thing. And I'm flying out at like 6 a.m. and I'm flying back same day. Which is exhausting. I don't know what's going to happen there, but we'll see. Oh, wait, I need copper. Oh, my God, I need copper pieces. I don't need charcoal. That's going to be hell. Well, I get back Wednesday at like 6 a.m. Because I fly in Tuesday. I leave here at like 5 a.m. And then I think I get on a plane as soon as we're done. So then I fly back. I'm going to be here on Wednesday morning. What team are you playing for? Dude, I don't know anything about it. All I know is that I go there and then they tell me to like pose with some shoulder pads or something. And do some funny things. And I think tomorrow I'm actually gaming. Like they actually have me playing stuff, which they didn't before, so. We'll see. Let's do some ingots. Coney should hang out with John Madden. Did you just say what I think you said? You should get banned for that. I don't like that you just said that to me. That's a threat. Bruce said ingots. They're ingots! That's what you said!
Ingot. Ingot.
Ingot. Apparently this is a big deal in Minecraft, because when I searched for it, everybody was saying in Minecraft. How do you say it in Minecraft specifically? Ingot. Copper ingots. Every survival bounty is this bit happened 3 times. I'm genuine. I don't know why you would say this word if it wasn't crafting in a survival game. Straight up. There's no way. Ingots? If you're Scottish, maybe. I need my copper ingots. Arr! I'm playing Once Human. I gotta defend the base. I'm waiting for a word with R in it so I can roll it, but there isn't one. Ah, there's a big kitty and a nutcracker. I found it. I found it. It took a while, but I found it. Oh, I need a gear workbench. That's what I need. Okay.
Great.
Now we can make some gear.
Guns and ammo.
Guns? Yes. I'll make a BP. Oh, a huntsman. I kind of like that. Let's make that. Oh, it's a shotgun. Never mind. All right, got it.
You'll need to do it at a synthesis bench.
What? I need to make the ammo too? Wait, I made a shotgun instead of a pistol, and now I can't make anything. Ooh, a baseball bat. Is that stronger than a machete? Probably not, right? 200, 215. Awesome. Okay. And then this, get the shotgun. Okay, open the mimetic. Now we gotta get ammo. Gotta get ammo on this screen. And then we go here, and we could craft the basic gear. And quick allocate. Supplies, gear, ammo. Confirm. I don't have the points to do it. Because I got other stuff instead. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I gotta go kill some stuff. Oops. No. Put that away. Get the bat. I bet Coney swings the bat like playoff Aaron Judge. Oh, yeah? How about that? Still think that? He does. No, I don't. Do I? Is he good? I bet playoff Aaron Judge is really good, actually, isn't he? No, sad. Oh. I'm loving the sponsored segment of Once Human, Coney. However, so that I can savor every last second of Once Human, how much time is left? Well, I know that you guys are all enjoying it. However, our time with Once Human is coming to an end in about 7 minutes. Unfortunately, there's only 7 more minutes for me to show you what's human and the game within. But, you know what that means? In about 7 minutes is what it would take you to download this game if you want to try it for yourself. So you should start downloading it right now to try playing Once Human yourself. Wait, is that a bunny rabbit? Oh, I have a shotgun. Never mind. Got it. It's a slow rabbit. Let's get some meat. Oh, don't look! Chat, don't look! I didn't think he was gonna skin it. Oh, is this guy's house? Or is this just a house? Dude, is this guy's... He's got a He's got a whole house, man! 3 boxes?! With a nutcracker and the goo? I'm gonna kill this guy. This is my house now. Unfinished upstairs. Alright, I only have 15 more things. 15 more bullets. Did I get points? I did. Okay. So now we can do this, and we can get ammo. Is there a way for me to, like, teleport back to base? Probably not, right? Journey complete. Okay. Claim that. Claim all that. Delicious. Alright, let's go back to base. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Yeah, I have no money. Well, I have more than this guy. This guy doesn't have shit. I definitely have more than that guy, at least. What's that? Oh, a lovely deer. Or a sheep? Whatever. There's a lot of rabbits around here. What the... Did this... It's like a perspective puzzle. I was confused. I thought maybe if I like stood there, he would like take a picture and then I get some XP or something. I don't know. These things are slow. It was a perspective puzzle. Yeah, but how do I like? Do I get like a prize? Okay, now we make ammo. Okay, here we go. Now we make the shotgun ammo. Like this. 36? Never mind, don't make those. Holy shit.
Good. I'm sure you'll need that weapon soon enough.
Okay.
Wait, I just noticed a
Now let's go to
teleportation tower
Deadsville.
activated at Deadsville. Did Mary do that? We can use it to teleport straight there.
Teleport?
Open your map and try it out.
Really?
Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
You could teleport back to your territory from anywhere on the map. Oh, you could have done that. No. Man. I ran all that way for nothing. There's the kitty. I want a kitty. Let's go to Deadsville. Uh-oh, a bad guy. Oh, never mind, he's good. Oh, it's the camp in the safe zone. What's inside the mail? Is it mail for me? That would be kind of weird. Event, the Northern Tour. Go to the event screen or hit F3 to view the event. That's a strange message to read. For me, a man who's surviving in the wilderness. Oh, it's Mary again.
Good. You made it. Yeah, these towers either way. That merchant.
Be nice. Can't kill her. Interact with the teleportation tower, and then you can switch between. Is this it? Engage. Okay, now that it's been activated, I can teleport here whenever I want. Cool. So we could go to Overlook Town if we so chose. Or talk to Claire.
Come take a look. Wait, my name's Claire. I sent a team.
It's possible.
Thanks, Claire.
So rumor is. All I know.
There's no
good.
Hey, Dorcas, say something funny. Huck Tua. How about that?
And know the place for the
If you
first
guys
time.
know that meme, you know, if you guys are familiar with it.
Ah,
Do you know about?
you've come. And as for you,
Do you always speak in riddles?
I was. Now, you're. But the
Those
tower
who
is
know.
spot on.
Usually places
Anyone
in
get
the
it?
lead.
Anybody
I'm
get
looking
it?
forward. By the way,
I saw people like quote tweeting like Patui or you know, Huck 2 posts. And they're like, "Whoa, this guy guessed it. This guy predicted it." It's like, is that not what people said for spitting back in the day? I feel like that's been around since the 20s.
Now that we know what, I'll find a way.
Lower option will win. Option 2. Wait, what? Oh, lower percent option wins. Okay. Oh, that's a fun predicty. Good luck, everyone.
And
I looked up from my Moo Deng compilation. Bro, isn't she so cute, though? Wow. Yo, a bicycle? Oh, my God, I put it in my storage. Fuck! Can I ride it now? No. Dude, what do you mean it will be fun to ride? Let me ride it now. What the fuck? Use the G key. Yo! Put it down. Dude, thank you. How did you know that? Wee-hee! Guys, I hate to tell you, but this is the end of the bounty. My character's about to ride off into the sunset in Once Human. Guys, check out the game for yourself. Available right now on Steam for free. Once Human, a thrilling survival game like no other. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. That is insane that it's right at that moment. Stop! Turn it off! Stop! That's scary. Wait, what? There's now a thing over there? That's new. Gotta get rid of that. How did that pop up? I'll put it behind me so you can't see it. Was it because you were doing stuff with stream elements? I don't think so. Weird. Okay. Anyway, if you're wondering why there was a bounty in the middle of the stream, sorry about that. Basically, I accepted a bounty because I was going to do a React stream tonight. And then I found out that this game was actually out. And this is a game I've been waiting for a very long time. So I want to play it now. So I'm going to try it. Oh, wow. There's 2 different things for Silent Hill 2 on Steam or on Twitch. That's crazy. Yeah, so I didn't expect to, I didn't think I was going to do this kind of stream, but I went live a little bit early. So we're going to do a little bit of Silent Hill 2, just a little bit, maybe like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. But before we do it, before we get started on that, Coney, we should do this now. Hold on. Really? I guess he's staying tuned with the discourse. Pretty smart, I guess. Smart. He wants to stay on top without actually watching the podcast. His ass is lazy. She was a dream hack. I saw a lot of people were like, wow, I can't believe she's a dream hack, and like quote tweeting it. And it got like way more engagement than anything they put out in a very long time, which is very funny. That's pretty good. Guys, before we get started with Silent Hill 2, fellas, how do you feel about your online data not being secure? Because I'm pissed! I hate it when my online data isn't secure. That's why I use Coney. Guys, Coney gives you fewer spam calls, robocalls, and scams. You ever get texts and calls from numbers and you're like, why are these people calling me? What do they have to do with my information? How do they know my stuff? Well, it's because of online data brokers. And Coney can protect your information, whether you're a YouTube creator or, you know, others. Guys, there are less financial risks and online visibility. Your protection can be, your online data can be protected, just like Legal, Johnny Harris, Phil DeFranco, and many other second-class citizens that are not on YouTube. They have a scan of your information, they have removal requests, and then they keep going. They keep sending requests to make sure that all of it goes, and they don't stop there. These guys take your information, they put it everywhere, and that's annoying. Their progress reports keep you informed to let you know exactly how much information is out there and how much they've gotten rid of. Guys, Coney will help you set up and create your profile, and then if you give them the opportunity to act on your behalf, then they'll do all the work for you, making sure that all of your information is not available, like your address, your phone number, your information. It's all that stuff that Coney gets rid of without you having to do a thing. The process is fully automated, and guys, you can get a 60% discount right now using my code. Check out below the stream or !Coney right now, and you can find out more about Coney, or you could click on the link that pops up and check it out. Thank you, Coney, for sponsoring the stream. Very convenient indeed. Why do I care about people having my information? You want people to know your address or your phone number or your name? That's why you get robocalls and bad information. You might get identity theft. What if somebody thieves your identity? You'd be pretty stupid not to get Coney then, right? You're probably kind of dumb. Thanks, Goopy B. Hey, Chad, I use this. I haven't gotten one call in 6 months. In fact, my employer couldn't even figure out who I was anymore and fired me. Works like a charm. Hey, use it responsibly. Let that be a cautionary tale for Coney, but you'll be smarter because you're smarter than that guy. Check out Coney now. Play Silent Hill 2, shall we? My identity isn't worth stealing. You know what, Chatter? Just to make you feel better, I'm going to steal your identity. How about that? I'm going to do it to raise your self-esteem. I'm going to pretend to be you. Get a credit card in your name. Bloober team. Uh-oh. I cannot believe this game is good. I'm truly shocked. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe all the reviews were lying. Somebody pointed out that apparently, oh god, look at that. I gotta lower the frame rate. Moshi Moshi. What is the QR code? Is this a knife? Oh, God. My computer! What the fuck? Dude, it took control of my computer for a second. Okay. Full screen 1440. Why can't I click this? All right, Gamma. Dude, this thing is not recognizing my mouse. Is this just a controller-ass game? Yeah, maybe I do. Okay. Turn off motion blur. There he is. Oh my god. Text, subtitles on. Okay. Dude, why does the mouse not work? That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the graphics, I think. Dude, I hate that. Mouse and keyboard works fine. Why is it not working? Look at this. Wait a minute, guys. I got the special edition. You know what that means? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? I'm not doing that. Modern. Shows tutorials and tips. Retro. Hide tutorials and tips during gameplay. Hide icons. Maybe I do intro. QuickTime event icon visibility off. QuickTime events. Damn, they got a lot in this game. Reticle visibility. Whatever. I'll figure this out later. Splatter vignette. Oh. Dude, you can change everything. Is this why this game got good reviews? It's very customizable. Oh, that's the problem. The frame rate cap. Put that shit on 60, bro. What are you doing? All right, put that shit on borderless. Engage. Keep the mask on. No. I'm trying to enjoy the game. I want to see James's facial expressions. Coney, I just watched the Mario 64 video. You actually cheated. No. If you watch the video back, you'll be surprised to find that... Oh, it reverted. Oops. If you watch the video back, you'll be surprised to find that, that chat said fire as soon as I was in there. Cool frame? Shut up. It's good. It's fine. We're good. I'm good. I'm fixed. Okay. All right. Let's play the game. Oh, hold on. I want to do game capture instead of monitor because that'll fix some stuff. Play it for a little bit. See if it's still good. Combat challenge, puzzle challenge. Oh, yeah, I forgot they have this. I kind of want to do retro. Because I feel like I don't want to see my ammo. You know what I mean? But also it's part of the game. Oh, shit! That's cool! I like that. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm trying to play the game as is Blooper's vision. You know what I mean? As they wanted. I like the gray mode, man. That's cool. Didn't this game come out in the 2000s? Yeah, I was going to say, I think all the games came out in the 2000s, so it's not a 90s thing, but... Wait a minute. I know what to do. Oh, hell yeah. Now it's time to get really atmospheric. Can you even see me anymore? I think I'm gone. Shit's kind of scary. Okay. Hey, it's fine. You see your teeth. Okay. Just the outline of the hat. Fixing the camera fixed the... I think it just made the darks darker. See, that's cool. Look, he has the... His ring finger has a tan line on it, man. Look at the graphics. It it looks so good. It's not Leffen. Shut up. They really blooped it up this time. I'm a fan of Blooper Team again now. Thank you, Mutant Piranha.
This town.
Man, this looks really fucking good. Frames
In
are
my
chugging.
restless
Oh, is it?
dreams, I see
Looks
that
fine to
town.
me.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
I was always pissed this song was never on any of the soundtracks.
Well,
Was it not?
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
It's like how Supermassive hits when they got the Sony budget. Yeah, if Blooper Team just takes somebody else's story and adapts it, then they put out bangers. If they have to come up with their own shit, they're like, I don't know, Crazy Painter.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself.
It's weird because I feel like I can't play this game like objectively for the first time. I'm like looking at it through the lens of like how it compares to the other stuff, you know? I guess it's the curse of playing the original.
What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here?
I don't know Blooper Team, but everybody keeps bringing them up. Are they notoriously shit or what? So
waiting for me.
I'll tell you in a second. Can I pause the cutscene? Okay. So Blooper Team made Layers of Fear, okay? And Layers of Fear was like one of the, it was like a little bit, I don't remember what era it was, but like this era of like indie horror Steam games, right? And Layers of Fear, like people loved it and they said it was crazy, but I think it was pretty shitty. I thought it was ass. And I was like, okay, these guys suck. Then they put up Observer, and I loved that game. Observer is like a cyberpunk kind of detective game, but it's like a walking sim. But it's awesome. I loved it. It was very good. And I was like, okay, I don't know what to think about these guys. Then they put out Blair Witch. Blair Witch, yeah, it's called. I thought it was almost said Blair Witch Project. They put out Blair Witch, which was based on the Blair Witch Project. Not based on like the thing, but like an original story in that universe. And that was fucking awful. So it's like, what, dude. And The Medium, which is a game that I think, if I'm not mistaken, was it The Medium? There was a game about a suicidal person, and the game is just like, yeah, the world would be so much better if you just did that. Yeah, you really should have done that. It would have saved people a lot of trouble. Was it The Medium? Yeah. In The Medium, like, the main character is suicidal, and they were like, yeah, that would have fixed a lot of things if you... Yeah. So they had a lot of problems. And when I found out this game was being made by Blooper Team, I was like, oh, that sucks, right? Because, like, I think they can do good, but especially with something as revered as this game, right? This is, like, one of the top, probably 3 horror games ever made for most people. It's, like, in the pantheon or whatever. A lot of people put this game on a pedestal. So I thought that they were going to do bad, and now everybody's giving it 8s and 9s and 10s. So I don't know. I don't know anything about Silent Hill. Is this a horror game where the entire thing takes place in the protagonist's head? No, it's not going to do like a... Oh, shit, this frame rate. Let's turn it down a little bit. It doesn't do a whole, like, it was all a dream, really. Can't really explain it. It's real, but it's very psychological. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Can I not change? I can't get into the graphics? Huh? It's controlled by a dog, yeah. Oh, render a quality preset. We'll just go medium. Epic. I can't even tell the difference. I'll just do medium. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, it does look choppy, right? It looks choppy on mine, too. Maybe it's just the game. Pro is on a 1060. No, I'm not! Can you not look through this? That's crazy. Oh, shit. Let's get a look at the face. Hold on. Oh, I had it for a second. I was gonna say, I want to see the face model. I thought the same thing. Yeah. There's a little trick in this game. Wait, can you not check the... I thought you could do the... Never mind. Turn ray tracing off. Wait, is ray tracing on? Oh, shit! Oh! Bro, I don't even know the difference. Turn that shit off. Oh, that's way better. Was it demo only, maybe? I don't know. I hate a ray tracing ass game, man. This is kind of interesting because, like, now that the world is so much more open, you could go a bunch of places like that. You could just walk into that, but there's nothing there. Although I guess the original game had a lot of, like, empty areas you could walk to, too. Why does he walk like Coney? He doesn't! Q is quick turnaround. Oh, there's his face. Looks fine. Looks like Aaron Eckhart. I hope there are no ghosts in the forest. Fake sneeze? I'm gonna do a couple fake sneezes and see if you can tell the difference. Do I have stamina? You're gonna run out? It's the stare.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
I feel like that was a shorter walk. In the original game, that walk is like long. Or maybe that's just how I remember it. Need to change your category. Refresh, jackass!
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
That was dramatic.
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only
Girl,
one road,
calm
like
down.
I said.
Thanks.
But I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
I'm looking for Silent Hill 2.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama.
Is the first game not
I mean, my
important?
mother.
Not really.
It's been so long since I've seen her.
You don't need it.
I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Aren't they all self-contained? Not really.
I'm
Kind
sorry,
of.
It's not your problem.
No,
Like, you don't need to play 1 for
I hope
3,
you
but it
find
helps a lot.
Yeah, you too.
2 and 4 are their own thing that you don't need to touch. Just, like, for 3, you just have to know there's a cult. That's it. 2 is the most self-contained. Yeah. Shattered Memories is the best one. Dude, I love Shattered Memories. That was dude, the acting in this game is good. These are good performances. A lot of people were worried because the original is really shitty, dumb voice acting. Not shitty, but, like, it's B-movie-esque, silly. Like, I don't know. People care a lot about the performances, but it seems good.
Did you,
Camp, I guess is the word, yeah.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just...
Is it Shattered Memories, the one with all the reactive content? Yeah.
Does it seem...
It, like, tries to figure out what you're scared of. It's a stupid gimmick, but... I can't wait to see Eddie, bro. Oh, my keyboard died. He's holding W. I can't stop him. Okay. All right. Stop, James. Stop. Okay. It's haunted. He's so brave. He's gonna find his fucking wife. I guess this game probably did the multiple endings thing too, which I don't know. I assumed that they would get rid of that, but the crown looks good. That's so cool. The corn stuff. Oh. This is really fucking cool, man. Like, the corn itself had a different, like, sound as you run by. Man! I'm impressed. This is cool. Can't get him right. Okay. Yeah. Coney sees a game. Man, this looks good. Okay, if you know anything about me, you know that's not true. That's not what I normally say. Thanks, Yeti, for the tier 1. Big ups. You guys say I hate everything. There's just one game that comes out based on one of my favorite games from like 30 years ago, and everybody's like, oh, he's glazing. That's what you said. I just like good games. Okay, I'm hitting buttons to see what happens, and I gotta stop hitting Q. I've never played Silent Hill 2 before. Should I play the old one or this one? Just play this one. The old one has a bunch of, like, weird old bullshit that, like, you don't have to worry about if you play the new one. So just play the new one.
Huh.
Play this one and then play the other one later. If you want to. Coney claims to like good games, but didn't play niche indie number 3265408 that all 9 people that said played it was good. Oh, you mean Katana Zero?
Anyone
No,
in
that
here?
game is dog shit. What if the new one sucks? A lot of people say it doesn't. I mean, I'll tell you if it sucks. I like it so far, but then again, I like all Bloober Team games at the beginning. They have very good atmosphere at the start, but... Okay. No way. You're gonna make me do it? Oh, you just walk into it. Okay. Don't like that you walk into doors. We really could. I guess it's better than having like a door open animation or whatever, but puzzle finished. Oh no, how do we get to town now? I guess we'll have to go around. Don't walk into the door. Well, that time he leaned for it a little bit. Thanks, Vanilla. I'm so used to crafting games. I tried to open up the car thing. Maybe there's an Uzi in there. Maybe a chug jug. Dude, my gamer brain was like, oh, loot. That's insane. Plus 3 metal scrap. Seriously, I'm fucking cooked, man. That's bad. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious how this game's tone like persists throughout, because like that scene felt like it was taken very seriously and like earnestly, which is cool. But how does that translate to Eddie in the bowling alley eating a pizza? It's probably fine, but I don't know. This is such a weird game, you know? Hard to remake. The Road Runner. I thought I could squeak through there a little bit. Why are you not getting mats? Stop saying that. I'm gonna think it's real. It's gonna turn out that I should have been picking up bullets this whole time. Thanks, Runer6. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Awesome. I actually don't know where to go. That's the cool thing about being old and stupid, is that I don't remember, like, games. I know, like, the beats of this game, but I don't remember, like, where to go or what to do. So. I hit M. It said M was the map, right? Oh, I'm going backward. Oops. I remember, like, beats of games and, like, certain moments, but I don't remember, like, general big stuff, you know? Alright, let's check it out. What happens if I go left? Why no VOD? The VODs don't auto-publish. Because sometimes I dox myself. How long is this game? I don't know. I think the original is like 10 hours. I had an idea a long time ago that I've always wanted to do, which is in October, I wanted to play all 4 Silent Hill games, like 1, 2, 3, and 4, one a day every weekend in October. So like a Silent Hill Sunday. So Silent Hill 1 on the first weekend of October, Silent Hill 2 second week, Silent Hill 3 third week. I thought that'd be fun. You play through the whole game because it's like, 8 to 10 hours usually. But I never did it. Coney, you still playing Luigi's Mansion on stream? I don't know. I might.
What is this?
Blood! Oh, no. It's a plant blood. Dear Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white, tried to explain it's bad luck, couldn't decide on just one, seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't there, just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later, wanted to let you know since it might be gone. Okay. So red and white is probably the thing to remember. I wonder how much they updated like puzzles and stuff. But yeah, if you haven't played the original before, just play this. It's probably fun. It's the same shit. What upgrade? Like, why would you even do side puzzles in this game, actually? There's not, like, upgrades you could get, right? Why did I do that? Why did I go in there? There's nothing in there. Okay, whatever. Why am I exploring? I'm looking for jiggies and shit. Where are my music notes? Lore, I guess. Because it's fun. I can't have fun in a game anymore. I'm looking for objectives now. Coney, can we get a new cast since you did 2 bounties? Nope, I did 1 bounty and 1 sponsor bid. And Cogni's going to be on the stream for a month. Twice a week. I even set an alarm for it so I didn't forget. Like I did with Surfshark, who were very nice and paid me anyway. It's weird to see the scaffolding like this. Because, like, you could see it in the old game, but... Boring-ass game. Where are the guns? I'm working on it, man. I'll find them. Can I get it in Gonzalez? No. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bag. Is that a bag? It's a bag. Wow, very convincing. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have put the graphics on high. Dude, I keep hitting escape. Can I go in any of these fucking places? I think the fog effect loading in late kind of ruined what this guy is.
Hey, wait.
Light versus Mars Grand's at a major right now. Shit is go. Mods, drop him in the acid. Slowly lower him into the vat of acid by his ankles. I thought I got a pipe by now. I'm scared. I don't want to fight that fucking guy. Coney, is this a game of the year contender to you? Chatter, I started 10 minutes ago. I don't know. Light Mars Grands is cool. Kill that guy too. Remains of the swamp. The blankers of settlers of land surrounding this dot monument was really a swamp. Later it looked named Blood Swamp because the blood washed the blood. After something would be poured, perhaps it's in the area. Okay. I think that's new. I don't remember that. Yeah, the original's a very good game. But it's a hard game. Like, Omni was like, oh, I saw the game, the remake, and it looked a lot like Resident Evil 4. I'm going to check it out. I'm like, it is not that. Like, you could, you know, if you keep an open mind, but don't, like, you know. Could you imagine going into this wanting to play, you know, Resident Evil 4? Holy shit. Where the hell am I going? I actually don't know where to go. What the fuck? Everything's closed off. I probably follow a noise, right? I thought I would have had my radio and my my pipe by now. I think you went in a circle. I did. I'm trying to find a door. It's not this, right? No. I guess I gotta hug the walls. Where the hell am I going? can't go through here. Oh, wait. Aha! Area closed off due to an accident. Okay. Well. I wonder what that effect is. That little, like, that happens. I was gonna say, these are just houses. Maybe the map has a clue? No! See? Unless I can get into Gonzalez. I don't think so, though. I think you do go to Gonzalez at some point. Maybe that is where I have to go. Because I think you go to a corner store at some point. Need some Kitchen Nightmare sound effects? No, I like this game. I want to experience it. Ooh, a brown door. Wait. Oh, it's closed off. I think I go to Gonzalez's. Aha! Oh. There's a door open over there. Wait, is it open in... What? Okay, it is. Okay. That deer's looking at you? No! How the hell do I get over there? Oh god, that scared me! Dude, the frame rate on the other monitor is like low, so the Coney hello like popped up. Scared the shit out of me, man. How the hell do I get over there? That's it. I'm going to Gonzalez's. Which is right here. Where the fuck my wife at? Open up, Gonzalez. Bro is fucking lost. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? What the fuck? This is heavy. The song gets better soon. Energy. Well, it's my fault. I don't think it's the game's. Aha! It's not that. Gonzalez will know where my wife is. She loved to go to Gonzalez's. Wait, I think I go through one of these, right? Don't you go through a scaffolding at some point? Bro, what the fuck is this? Is it in an alleyway, perhaps? Aha! How does the sheets work? Oh, they don't. Bro, you ever touch a video game sheets and they like move with you? Oh, there's nothing better. Oh, it's like that scary thing I've seen on the internet, the backyards. Thanks, Blood Vendor. Hello? The backwoods. I'm gonna go see what that is. I gotta stop exploring. Okay, never mind. Alright. Look around and find objects marked with white cloth. Objects are traversals you can interact with. White cloth. Like that? Oh, it's like yellow paint. Oh, boy. DEI lines. Yup. The game's gone woke. Okay, there it is. You need that shit? I do. Yes. I'm gonna get the bad ending, man. Bro, I want to play a Ubisoft climb the tower as game, unironically, but I want to play a lot of games. I just got Ace Combat, and I want to play Final Fantasy 16, and now I have Silent Hill. By the way, I'm probably going to keep playing this tomorrow night on the side stream. So if you guys want to see that, subscribe and you'll, well, never mind. The people are seeing ads, but I'll probably hop back on this. My flight's at like 5 a.m. Tuesday, so I'm wondering, do I just stay up and just play this all night? I might. You always act weird on the side stream. No, I don't. I act really cool, and everybody loves it. Did you finish Wukong? Not even close, chatter. I'm on chapter 3 out of 6. I just started it. I haven't played it in a long time. There's a 2-hour bounty for Wukong that I'm going to pick up. Does he have a zipper back? There's a 2-hour bounty for Wukong that I'm trying to pick back up to, like, give me an excuse to keep playing it. Watch out, James! Yeah, James, use the stick!
Stay back.
Take this. Huh. Just left click combat, yeah. Which is fine. I was curious what it would be like.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
Kratos ass combo. Ah! It didn't even attack you. No, it didn't. I was wondering what the combat would be like, because in the original game, it's just you lock onto something and then you just mash the button. So, oh hell yeah! Shall we? Okay, I don't. Were those in the game? I don't remember those in the game before. Yes, I don't remember it. I remember the drinks. No, I'm James. This shit is boring. Put on the game. What about the Mets? Still awkward and clunky? Yep. I should put on the song. No, I mustn't. Not for this game. This game's different. No, I mustn't. No, man, I want to play the real game. That would go viral. It might. If we get a good, you know, Vine boom at the right time. Now I can go to the restaurant! I don't like that. Is that? Is what, James? Ugh! Oh, there it goes. Blind ass? Wait, what did I miss? That guy? The sneaky shrimpy scuttler? I saw him. Wait, he looks at items you can pick up. You missed something. What? What did I miss? The syringe? You missed 2 collectibles. No, I didn't! Walked over it in the street. What? Oh, this guy? Aha! Do I need that? I don't think you need that. That just told me a bar. Why would that help me? Whatever. Oh no, a bar. So I just completely missed a body in the middle of the street. Oh. My bad. Oh, he looked. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you have to look behind. Shut the fuck up, Martin Street Note. I'm finding me wife. Coney, I've skipped Sekiro in favor of playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Sekiro is too hard. Yeah, I know, Brave Hobo. It is. It's rather difficult indeed. But that's okay. You'll come back to it later. You can always come back. What is going on with that fucking door? No. No. Nice one, jackass. Stupid. Is he dead? It's still making noise. Ready, close. You can do it as much as you like. That's kind of cool. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Maybe I will. Yo! I didn't know I could do that. Ow, ow, what? Ew! Oh, it was the fuck-ass bug? The bug made the radio go off? Thank you, Cubert! Thanks for the 50 months, big prime. How to wash away the stains, bro? Is that a puzzle? Turn on the washing machine. Is this a puzzle? What the fuck? It can't be, right? That would be stupid. It seems like a coin op. I don't have any coins. Do I gotta find a coin? Was that in the original game? Whatever. Let me in there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, too much knowledge. After thorough examination, team of expert dowsers from the area surrounding the Wiltsey coal mine to be highly active. The idea was met with resistance, and none of the local radiesthesia dowsing methods. Whatever that means. Oh my God, what is this? Was it the glass? Time to buy a PS5 Pro. No! It's a 3080, man! Guys, please use your Twitch Prime or Tier 1 so I can get a 4090, okay? Times are dire. I was waiting for the 5000 series, and then Nvidia made $1 billion off AI. I fear I will never have a new card. Save me. Help me out. Stop laughing at my 3080. It's a good card. Oh, no, you don't. Ew! Dude, what is up with this frame rate? Stop it. Ew, he's wet. Little. Yeah, oh, here we go. Looks like we found our way back. Oh, can I not open this? Can I have a flashlight, man? It's dark. Thanks, Spooky Dookie Bookie. Fuck yeah, James beat his ass. Unlock. Cash. Unlock cash. Yup. Wait a minute. Is that a oh, shit! Oh, no, you don't. Come here, you bastard. Stop wiggling around. No wiggling. Wait a minute. Oh, all those are boarded up. Can I open this door? Really? Really? There's not a faster way out this way? That's so stupid. Alright. Now can I break car windows? Oh, you can. I was going to say, it looks like it. Cool, James. I don't know if there's any reason to do that, but it's very cool. I never played Silent Hill. Should I pick this one up? Yes. I should make a command in this chat. Yes. It's a good idea. It's a good game. How do I do the coin. Use a coin, James. Can I? Yep. Can I not use it here? Are you sure this is a puzzle? I would be shocked if it isn't. There's a sign for this, and I know it's like plot relevant or whatever, but that is a Chuck E. Cheese quarter. Is it? It's not a puzzle? Oh. Okay. I thought maybe this game added shit, man. Yo, let's go to Big J's. Wait. What's going on at Big J's? What are you doing in the street? What the fuck? Oh, shit! I'm gonna need that syringe. Hold on. Ew. What's happening to me? What the fuck? Is this flux? Highly effective. Shall we? Feels like a full heal. Going for backstab. Coney, when's bedtime? It's way past your bedtime. You need to go to bed. The adults are playing games. You should have gone when the reacts ended. That man was here again, told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Got up and left, didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps when I look at his face. It's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath waiting to get out. Don't want to be there when that happens. Big J. That must be Big J. Nope. I dodged it. I dodged your move. No, what the fuck? Dude, this guy's strong as hell. He gassed me like 3 times. The fuck? Use the nutritional supplement. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Bloober, what are you doing? Bloober! Alright, am I better now? Bro, where is that fuck-ass flashlight? This game is dark as hell. Was there nothing in there? Yeah, I turned off ray tracing. Alright, let's go to Neely's. There's the American Cafe. Currently closed. But Neely's Bar is right this way. Is that a thing I can look at? Nope. Think you get the flashlight in the apartments? That late, really? Stop it! Come back here! Ew, what are his legs? Oh. Right. I thought they were like hooves. He got heels on. Kind of a sexy monstrosity. I don't know what got in him, started smashing anything, had to throw him out, ran off, cried he fixed everything. Gathered up what I could, have found one of the buttons, half the record is lodged inside, other parts missing, must have taken it. Go check up on him, lives over at Saul Apartment 9. I wonder if this game's longer. Because, like, I think the original game is like 8 hours. Neat. Wait a minute. Someone has a key for this, or a coin op. 15 hours? Okay. There's no way they didn't pad this shit. That's what I would have thought. Oh, it's not gonna work. Once it works, can I coin op it maybe? Oh, what? Aha! I fixed it. But I need a record. Thanks, Gonder. Thanks for the tier 1. Time for some smooth jazz. Use the coin. Oh. Do I go to the apartments? I don't think that's where I go. Oh, I go to groovy music. Right. Okay. Let's go play the hits. Missed the save? The save? I don't need it. Giga computer. I don't need the save. Nothing's gonna kill me. I have a nutritional drink. Lucky Jade. Can I get into the Lucky Jade? I don't think so, right? Nope, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. What if I don't want to fight? Passages and additional equipment? Can you get into everywhere? That's kind of cool. Not everywhere, but like, okay, so you can break everything. Okay, that's kind of neat. So I can just go around vandalizing the whole game. Awesome. Oh, wait, this one's open. Okay, where's that monster? Oh, God. Oh, God. No, stop, stop. Let go. Oh, it's so loud. Stop. Oh, my God. I need my nutritional drink. Oh, no. Stop aciding. I hope I have a save now. I didn't think it would be this bad. I didn't think they would have 2 monsters. We're still early on. The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. Willing to do it just to shut him up. Got up to get the glue for the cabinet, then he realized he only had the 1 half, so he ran out. Ah. Well, guess what? I just so happen to have the other piece. Right over here. Why can't I read that? Find the melody of your dream. I can't read that. I wish I had a flashlight. Is it this? Thank you, Seafoodoka. Big ups. Thank you very much. Where is that record? Aha! So now I need glue. Well, well, well. Combine... Use glue with... No. What's going on in the background there? Use glue with record. Ta-da! Alright. I cannot believe I don't have a flashlight yet. This game is dark as hell. So I don't have to run out the window again like an animal. Right, get me the fuck out of here. This is too scary. I hope nothing kills me if I'm looking at the map. Grand Market is closed, right? Wait, was that the... I thought that was the Obey guy, and I was like, did they pay for that? That doesn't really make sense thematically. Why is he here? This game is choppy. We're gonna put out a day 1 patch, bro. Hey! Oh, save point. Why didn't y'all tell me that was there, man? I love seeing Coney peer through the void at me. POV, I'm James. I had to do it with the song. Sorry. Actually, never mind. Let's leave that shit on. Time to get real scared. It's very annoying. Never mind. It's very bright. We'll keep it red. Let me turn it down, though. That is way brighter than I thought it would be. 1 save point. Coney plays on the edge. I usually do 1 save in all my games. Are you a cycle champ? I hate save cycling. I should do that. Because I've definitely played games where I've, like, locked myself out of, like, hours of progress. I think Fallout, I did that. But I always do 1. I don't know why. Hit it! Wait, if I didn't have the coin? Dude. That would be annoying. Wait, which one was it? 2? Oh. Wait, do I need the thing? Oh, no. 4. It's not 4. A2. A3? Which one was it? Oh, it's C2. Come on! Oh, man. Oh, no, right? They want me to get the thing. Oh, not again. That shit's probably at the Happy Burger. Okay. Why do I have to do that? Why can't I hit the button? It looks like it's just a button with a spring. I know Happy Burger got that button. Hello? I'll get in there. Aha! I cannot read a goddamn thing. Is the game too dark for me? That's it. Turn up the gamma. Oh, baby. That's my preferred level. Yes, thank you. Way better. I think my monitor is adjusting brightness. I don't know if you guys can see that or if it's my monitor, but I think it's like turning up and down. I have an OLED. Ah! There's monsters at the Happy Burger. Oh my god. This shit is choppy, man. These guys take a lot of hits. This doesn't make me happy at all. What's in the... Wait, what? Is there nothing in here? Oh, yeah. I bet there's gonna be a thing for the jukebox. A syringe. Is that it? I guess why would there be a syringe thing at the Happy Burger? That's stupid. I'm so stupid for thinking that would happen. Nothing ever goes right for me. No, James. Oh, not that way. Nice demon. Hey, a drink. Hold on. All right. Let's go to the... What? I got stuck. Let's go to the apartments. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it's the crawler. Get out, get out. Stop, stop, stop. I'm just looking for secrets. Stop. Bro, you're pissing me off. Stop. Try it. Do your lunging attack. Come back. Dude, come back. Come back. No, James. Got him. No, no, no. Ew. You guys are so gross. Oh, wait, I forgot I have a dodge attack. We go this way and we go dodge. No, stop! Oh my god. I'm gonna die in Silent Hill 2. Fuck this game, man. What's at the pharmacy? Nothing at the pharmacy. This door looks enterable. These apartments? We're at the apartments. Wait, these aren't the apartments, right? I'm not there yet. That fuck-ass spider. Come here. Gotcha! Oh my god! These can't be the real apartments, right? Not already. I don't think. Soft locked? Don't say that. I'm trying to find the what is this? 5. I bet that goes to apartment 5. I'm trying to find the jukebox thing. Apartment 5 left his key, says there's a leak upstairs. These can't be the apartments, right? Am I crazy? These the maps? It's the fucking apartments! Really? Huh. Oh, am I gonna have to remember this stuff? Hope I don't have to remember these codes. 45167. Probably not, right? Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. Oh, that must be James's guilt. Oh. Just randomly just... Are these the apartments? The apartments are like a long... What is that? Oh! Stop! The apartments are like a long part of the game, I thought. Maybe there are apartments and then the apartment. It's not? Okay. I was gonna say, the apartments are like a big part of the game. I don't remember 2 apartments, but... Aha, door 5. Wow, clean much? Wait a minute. In the beginning of the game, isn't there something in the toilet? I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. I thought there was something in the beginning of Silent Hill 2 in the bathroom, but maybe not. Oh, I'm about to die. I just looked at the thing. Shall we? I'm just banging my face on every door in the game. Surely there's a more elegant solution. Bro, that's true. I didn't even notice that. We are 1 away from the sub goal. And if we get 1 more sub, then that hits the sub goal, which I've been waiting for forever. I just noticed. That's not a fake sneeze. That was a real one. The other ones are fake, but that was real. And then she came and washed it away, started to make sense again. This place I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Okay. What? gasp. I got a bad feeling about this place. Oh, shit! They got this in the game? Was this in Silent Hill 2? I just remember it in 4. Ew! I can't remember if this is in 2. Hey, I know where that goes. A lot of holes in this game. It's kind of gross. When you, like, know the story, it's kind of gross so many holes there are. Like, it's kind of obscene, right? Oh, God! James loves strange holes. Mine didn't. I drove into the lake. Maybe yours did. Ah! Cool effect. We all drove into the lake, jackass. No, you didn't. I was special that I drove into the lake. I got the leave ending. Dude, what is this frame rate? Are they sending play session diagnostics? Let's go back to the bar. Go back to the club. Like in the movie. Did you guys see that Francis Ford Coppola shared a meme about Jokeropolis? Joker 2 and Megalopolis? And saying that, you know, that he was saying that the Todd Phillips is one step ahead of the crowd. Pretty cool, huh? Gotta lower the settings? Bro, I'm on medium. I know what to do. Use the jukebox buttons. C2. Hit it. Play my theme song. Did you restart the game after turning off RTX? Oh, no. Do I have to? Oops. I did not update my drivers. Oh, shit, you're right. Do I have very special Silent Hill drivers? Oops. He looks just like Leffen. No, he doesn't. He just has similar hair, kind of. Like, a little.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring
He
at the
scuffed
water.
Leon. I think he came out first. Oh, wait, no. Leon was in 2. Never mind. Oh, no. My favorite song. That was my theme song. How did that happen? That's silly. Yep. I bet I know where to use this. But you know what? It'll have to wait for another stream. It's bedtime. Getting kind of late, fellas. It's 11:30. Thanks for watching, everybody. Ooh, it's kind of scary. I'll see you guys on tomorrow, maybe, on the side stream. I'm probably going to go on the side stream and keep playing. Post VOD, please. I will. I like it so far. Atmosphere is good. Kind of, like, it's weird to me because this game is, like, kind of slow and not much happens for a while. But, like, that's the game, and that's the original, so that's what people would want, right? So, I missed the Aussie guy outro. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to play it because I can't find the original one. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe on the side stream. No stream Tuesday I just put up the VOD for this. No stream Tuesday because I'm going to LA to do some NFL shit. So I'll see you guys later. What side stream? Subs only. Gotcha! It's on the sub Discord. If you ask around, they might tell you. I always post when I go live. It might be sometime tomorrow at a certain point. I don't know when. Maybe around 9. Maybe earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, !Discord. Get it hooked up. Goodbye.